button.
Hey, good morning, Sleepy.
Get up.
How's it going? We're eagerly awaiting your presence.
You know, up until last night, I still thought this
Alright.
was the third.
The interview.
It was what?
Up until last night, I thought this was still the third.
Oh, really? Oh, my God, Jason.
I was getting all ready for tomorrow.
Oh, man.
That would have been embarrassing.
Yeah, Jason, where were you? Oh, I thought it was tomorrow.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah. Well, you guys, when you originally did it, you had it as Saturday the 3rd.
Yeah, if I took the wrong date down. Watch how quick I go through these.
All right.
I'm not Burns Girl. Yeah, that's all right. We're not in a super rush.
I'll be right back. I need to fill my coffee cup. The Altamira.
I'm just,
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
you have the real thing.
He's got
yeah.
the real thing. He's,
I'm sorry, Gaetano's sick.
yeah, it stinks.
Yeah.
He's out of the hospital.
Yeah, really stinks. Because he had a game that was filled. He was DMing that he had to cancel.
Oh,
In addition
no.
to this. Yeah, it's,
And I wanted to say, what have you done with my arrows?
yeah.
I need more arrows. So, Anna, it's 4 a.m. over there?
Yep.
Oh, God.
I've been up for about an hour. Yeah. I
Oh,
set the
my.
alarm to 2:45 and I woke up 30 minutes before the alarm, as usual. I'm terrible at getting that last hour of sleep, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wake up about an hour and a half before the alarm's set, and then can
Yeah.
only sleep in 15-minute breaks.
yeah. Well,
You
then
know.
the thing is, then should I lay here and then I know I will not fall asleep until like 10 minutes before I have to get up, and
Yes,
so I
yes.
just got up and
Yeah.
Jason, did you recap what happened in the last session where
No.
you weren't with us?
I have no idea what happened in the last
I think
session at
Tim
all.
needs to make a refresher for all of us when we start. So
See, Gaetano had to play my role last time, so.
yeah.
Kicking off get day 2 here. Although technically our men from New Zealand kicked it off at midnight or whatever, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Oriner had to cancel.
yeah, I know.
Ah, that's why he wasn't on, because I kind of popped over to see how he was doing.
Yeah,
and then,
try-
Who canceled?
Oriner from Belgium?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We could not get we have like one sign up.
that was
Got
2,
it.
I think.
It
Yeah.
was 4 a.m. so that was the problem.
Yeah.
Was the time. All right, so Matt's on this. I can throw up the others.
And here comes Armin. Yep. He's in
Yo,
chat.
yo.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hey, look at that guy.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Matthew.
Morning.
How you feeling today?
Oh man, I'm sleepy.
I feel like
We are one tired crew today.
I feel like $100.
Yeah, we're all beat up pretty good right now.
Yeah.
So I'll make it really fast then. You're dead. What do you do next?
Yes.
You can kind of shortcut things here. Yeah. One in my dice.
Yeah.
So all right, so Jason. I don't know about Stetson, but we can start moving
All right.
forward.
Hey,
When he comes, he'll join the third row, right?
Yeah, I can make an adjustment at that point, so yeah, we're fine right now.
All right.
What's up, Dwayne?
Ah, shoot. Be right back.
Yeah, it's too early for Minnie today. She's sleeping under the bed. Yep, it was way too early for her. Yeah, she didn't. I went to bed early last night and I kind of confused her, so she just crawled under the bed. She's been sleeping under there, so she will probably come here in like 4 hours or something, and like 8, 9 o'clock. She's a late sleeper. She used to be up early every day, waking me up at like 5 o'clock, but now, nope, she doesn't.
No.
Not yet,
Yeah,
Armin.
I-
As soon as I get all this produced and rocking and rolling, then I'll get to that. Yes, good morning, Seeker. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried going to bed at 10. I slept an hour and a half and then woke up, you know, and then.
Well, I went to bed early, like, what was it, like 9:30 or something like that, 9, and I fell asleep almost immediately. I always do that. When I go to bed, I can go to bed any time of the day. I just fall asleep. But then I woke
Yeah.
up like 1:30 or 2 or something like that.
I missed Blue Box's end of his Overbird game last night, killing everyone because, you know, I had to get some sleep for this.
Yeah, I exactly. I kind of
Awesome.
logged off too halfway through. Yeah, it looks so cool.
Figured the red face.
So there's like roughly a 40, in the 40 range of people crazy enough to be up this early watching too, so that's good. Already.
Is that easier to look at?
Yeah. Well, you know, the white
that's good.
background.
That's
always-
3 fingers,
Wow. Yep.
Cool.
guys.
Down. All I see is a box.
Mhm.
Dude, you're
That's hard to
that's
see.
really
Oh, well.
that's great level of detail.
Tim, you painting those?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Sparrow.
Coming on, Tim.
Let's see.
7 a.m. That's it. 7 a.m. here. So, East Coast, U.S.
That's red, Tim.
Yeah, he's got some great talents.
Forget this box.
Oh,
Fire,
there,
box.
even Tom's on. Even Lanuti's on right now, man. Wow.
I tried to get that little sparrow coloration on the side of the head, like you described him. Put a little painted beak sort of thing, like his namesake.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And then Anna, I'll just show you. This is Walks with Ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're live now.
You
so-
really got it shiny, so you
Yeah.
can
Yeah, it
see
hasn't-
the
That one's because
shininess.
it's so white. Good morning, everyone. I'm just
Good
producing
morning.
this.
Yeah.
JK Lord
And then-
Kazamba with the crew here. I'm gonna let Tim take things over. I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm going to. You guys all have fun with
All
Between a Rock and a Hard Place, the continuing story.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
morning.
Good morning.
Thank you all for joining me. Some of you very, very early. Some of you very, very late. Sorry. I'd like to start out with saying this is the 3rd installment of the Dark Hand, which is a barbarian-centric adventures in the Rovers and the Barons. And they are basically staying with a tribe called the Pelu tribe, who's been assisted by foreigners in pushing back against the forces of Ayus. Let's go around and introduce the players and characters. Going to my right on the screen there.
Okay. Starting
All
with me, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Carlos. And I am going to be playing a shaman of the Rovers by the name of Walks with Ghosts. I am a legend among the Rovers, for I have lived to stare death in the White Raven's eyes and lived to tell the tale about it. Well, whether I'm alive or not actually still is a matter of conjecture, but I still walk the land.
He's successful at keeping winter in his heart.
I am.
All right,
Yes.
my name's Jason. I'm playing Three Fingers, who's a a barbarian warrior, and he spent a lot of time with his tribal shaman Bearfat. He's an experienced warrior from his land, but he's shown a lot of time alone and gone on several of his quests for these internal visions. And so he's very familiar with, his tribal shaman and the spiritual beliefs of his people. He's an expert archer, and he's been gifted a powerful bow and also an ancient some ancient weapons that have been given to him by a shaman, and that he's earned from the spirits of his ancestors.
Very good.
Okay, so I'm playing Tyree and Lone Paw, and she is originally a wolf nomad who's got estranged from her tribe and stuff, and ended up in the Rovers after some stints in the Bandit Kingdoms and stuff. And she is a human female 6th level commando, one of Tim's specialty classes. So it's like a barbarian thief kind of mix,
But more professional.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm Steve, and I'm playing the new character to the group, Firewolf, who was just recruited to join the other barbarians. He's very young. He's massively strong, and his kinship with Lone Paw, and he lives by the slogan, "It is better to have less thunder in the mouth and more lightning in the hand."
Ooh, like it.
And he recently helped the group take down a big baddie, and now he's determining how to use and the responsibility of using this lance of disintegration that he wrested from the head villain in the last encounter.
From Zor the Reincarnated.
Oh goodness. We do not speak that name aloud.
And you also kicked off the grand tourney last time with the very first lance work of the whole day.
Yeah.
If you recall, Matthew.
That leaves me. I'm playing Sparrow, who's got an affinity for birds. And if you guys remember summoning the rock and an epic decline from the mountain with the wyverns back in Tale 1. And then so he's just a young, ready to go guy. Like he's just a go-getter.
I do remember something about a rock, actually.
Yes. I believe Matthew, you described Sparrow as the complete package. Is they were saying, what's your strength? Are you strong? Are you tough? Are you fast? You're like, I'm the complete package.
He's all of the above, with enough panache to be cool, you know.
Cool under fire. There was a fight going on last time, and I loved the fact that he spent 2 rounds perfecting his war paint first to make sure he was dressed properly. Dressed
You
to
got to
kill.
be dressed for success.
I mean,
right.
it's the calm in the storm, you know.
Yep.
Tim, we have a question from the audience. What is your rule set? It is 1E, but you want to talk about that for a little bit?
It's 1 point Tim.
Yep.
Yes.
1/2 point Tim. So it's been influenced, a few elements of 2nd edition, a few elements from Jay's campaign as well, and then a few of my own blending. It's all for you. It's just for you guys, not for me. So, all right. So that's everyone.
And we're missing Rattlebones today. He went off to
Well, I'll be talking a little bit about him. I'll introduce Stetson's character if he comes in. Howls in the Grass was a member of another tribe that they had argued and won the debate on they should be the ones to attack Split Rock, the fortress at Split Rock, and they did so and got basically annihilated. He ended up being rendered unconscious at some point and then captured. And he met a group of mongrels called Mongrels of the Defiled Skin. And they use hook peelers to tear chunks of skin from their targets. But then after, they don't want to kill you. They just want to get some of your skin, and then they throw bright pigmentation into the wound so that when the wound heals, it is just this flash of bright color. You know, because it's like tagging, you know, instead of spray paint on a wall, you put paint on your target. And he barely escaped. They were kicking him off to be toyed with by the goblins. He leapt basically to his death is what he thought, but he ended up rolling down a slope, hitting a couple trees, and then falling into some water, and then ended up swimming free. And he had a whole big desire for revenge, which he has been trying to satiate as often as he can against them. I guess that's pretty much it. That covers that one. The last you heard, I had a zero session with Will, and the last time he was seen, he was heading out with another group of people to recover the horses you all lost. Remember the 22 horses you lost last time? 22. Yeah. And
well, I don't think losing them is the correct term.
Well, everyone else
one with the land.
Everyone thinks you lost them. So, but there was a word that there was a group of horses that sounded like a good piece of them were yours. So he headed off with few other warriors. Unfortunately, they bumped into a group of mounted hobgoblins, and a riding battle ensued, and he got separated out and was last seen riding hard with a large group chasing him, and that's the last he's been seen. Oops.
I can't, Tim. I gotta speak up right now. I'm laughing. I've been laughing now for like the last 10 minutes because somehow on my character sheet I missed the 2 horses crossed off, and then when you brought up Will, it just made me laugh because I remembered exactly how that happened. It was sorry.
That's all right. Hey, it was hard to get away from a battalion of humanoids. They were all out to get you.
No. Okay, anyway, go ahead, please. I'm sorry.
So that's so he won't be here. Rattlebones and his bony armor and Hammer will not be here. Club will not be here. Which is good because painting his figure is really hard. So that's good. How do you add bones? It's hard.
Whoops, I hit a button. Sorry.
I was just going to say, Jay hit some
hit a button.
there. Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
Something happened.
So it has been a couple weeks since you last returned. Everyone has recovered. Three Fingers, you are just recovered because you ended up taking 2 crits in 1 round.
Yeah, I can tell my short-term memory is still shot. So,
and barely escaped. Luckily for you, the Firewolf had his grandma's healing wax and applied it so that you defeated the infection that was coming on. So that's good for you and everyone else. It is now the end of summer, and we're starting to almost creep into the fall. There's been talk about where they want to winter, so they're looking at they're looking at longer range plans, with the chiefs. And you all, since you're kind of heroic, you're privy to some of those discussions about the best place to winter up while still keeping pressure on the forces at Split Rock. And you can't help but notice there is so many people doing operations, military style operations, going out and finding the bad guys. And there's hardly any of the tribesmen hunting. Very few, very small percentage. Now there's kids that are hunting, and there's, people that maybe aren't hale enough to go after humanoids. They might do a little hunting, but you still have plenty of food. So the food is, and it's, some of the food's foreign. It's coming from somewhere. And it makes you feel a lot better. Last winter, it was a little dicey because food just barely got there, and some people were in a hard place. There was a few people that really suffered last winter, but it looks like you might be okay this winter if nothing goes terribly awry.
All right.
Is there anything particular you wish to do?
Well, Three Fingers is a little concerned about his amount of arrows. So even if he can't do the certain blessed arrows, he wanted to make sure that when he goes out, he has enough, arrows on hand.
How many is enough?
Well, there's never enough, but certainly he'd, even if he's not having those more powerful arrows that the shamans have blessed and the spirits of the ancestors have, will help guide his hand and make his enemies suffer, he'd certainly like to have at least a score or two more of arrows that would, raw arrows, new arrows that would, keep his more proliferate tendencies at shooting on hand.
What you can do is you have a quiver that'll hold about 20 that it rides on your back usually.
Yeah.
That's not like the operational ones. That's like the resupply ones. So you can get a smaller quiver of like 12 that you can put on your belt.
All right.
Which will be like, that'll be like you're ready to fire arrows, and then you can refill from the 20 in the back quiver. So the back one in the quiver basically is a cover on it so they don't fall out when you bend over.
All right.
I get the feeling that no one is going to know this or be willing or really probably care but me about this. But I'm going to kind of ask around, does anyone happen to know where this food is coming from? To whom does our tribe owe a debt?
It's foreign food.
Yeah, I know. It's foreign food. In other words, it's got to be coming from somewhere.
Yes, they have been keeping several flocks of sheep that have been used to increase the warmth in clothing and also provide food. So they've been having small clusters of those kind of in hidden little valleys and vales to supplement the hunting, the food from hunting.
But nobody seems to know where.
No. I mean, who do you ask? Are you going to go up to the leadership and ask?
Yeah, I would actually. I need to know where this is coming from.
Yeah, I'd like to accompany him. As a tracker and a hunter, I find his talk interesting.
Yeah, I'm interested to know where this is coming from.
Yes.
Lone Paw, she's like a foreigner herself, at least halfway. So she's kind of, I'm staying out of this discussion. This is probably not the one for me to start.
Yeah, Lone Paw, you know where food's coming from. It's like
exactly, it comes from various places and not here. And
okay.
And he walks around on 4 legs most of the food, so he can wander. So no biggie.
So
Firewolf doesn't go with them, but asks them, "You talk to leaders. Ask about that outsider who sent us on last mission. What they know."
He didn't send you. He just gave you some info. So
Yeah,
you can chase that info trail, and it'll come to Hijilek, or Pale Rider, who's the leader of the advisors who are assisting the tribe in being more effective operationally against an organized enemy force. And Anna's character, Lone Paul, is one of those advisors. She's with that group. So she's just a contractor. She is pulling down big coin right now. Remember that 2,000 gold piece bonus last time?
Oh, okay. I get bonus. Yes. Rich on this. Yep.
That's all fine and good, but let's make sure that nobody's poisoning the entire tribe right now.
Right. Well, everyone has been eating this stuff for quite a while, and the food is being butchered and slaughtered by, people in the tribe.
I see.
But you're gonna basically.
I still want to know where this is coming from. I want to know who we owe a debt to.
Right. You can go to talk to Hijilek, Pale Rider, because people are like, hey, we don't want to expose where that's coming from. So all the people that kind of know who are not decision makers at that echelon are deferring. They defer, and then you get to
that. Only makes me more curious.
Yeah, of course it does. You get to Pale Rider, who is the head contractor, the war sage, as he's referred to. He's like, sir, how are you?
Where is the food coming from?
The food is coming from these flocks of animals that we have procured for our support.
You are too wise to act the part of a fool. Where does it come from?
It comes from other countries in the Flayness, further to the south.
Do these places have names?
Yes, I have people that go and procure for us and bring us the supplies. You can't run 24-hour a day, full-time military operations and sustain yourselves in hunting. You can't do it. Nobody can do it. So we have gotten people who are trustworthy to procure sustainment for us. And that's where the metal arrow tips are coming from. That's where the metal hatchet heads are coming from. That's where the metal spears are coming from. That's where all these additional things that are increasing your ability to kill the enemy are coming from.
We have allies, and I do not know their names, and this makes me uncomfortable.
Yes. Do you know how sometimes you can look within yourself and with that third eye see things that aren't within sight? In a vision?
I don't reply. I just stare into his soul pretty much because he's really trying my patience at this point. And I let him know as much just with the stare.
And he says, there are enemy that can also do the same. So the more that we talk about key information, the more they can attack us the way we're attacking the enemy. They're going hungry in the fort because we're hitting them in all their logistic supplies. We're knocking out all their logistic supplies. They're going to start starving. They're going to get more desperate. They're going to do stupid things and make mistakes. We don't want anyone to do that to us, because if they do that, it could be a lot of people suffering, and we don't want that. You have actually met one of the people who are assisting us.
I don't have anything to say to him anymore. I just kind of just nod and walk away.
All right. I'll say, I've been a hunter of food, but we are now hunters of men. And should we be hunting food, or should we be hunting men?
Are you asking Hijilek? Are you asking Hijilek that question?
Yeah, the Pale Rider, yeah.
Right now, we're hunting the enemy. We are going to be the apex predator.
So where should our hunters be? So where should we be?
That's a great question. Right now, you're in rest and recovery after your last harrowing ordeal where you barely escaped and you barely survived. Because you are the dark hand, and you go where they do not see you, and you strike them where they do not know. And that is why you guys, that's why you are so strong.
Well, the time of healing is come and gone, and the time for hunting is now.
I'm expecting some information to come in from some scouts, and then we'll have a better idea of the best place for you to hunt. Is that fair?
I say that is fair, and I'll go join and try to find my companions.
All right. It's funny to hear Carl. I'm sorry. It's funny to hear Carlos arguing the way he's arguing, because I know that his real brain knows entirely what's going on perfectly and makes total sense to him, but he's playing his character perfectly. We're like, I don't like this change.
Yeah, no, he did. I just know how my character would be, so I gotta play the hard ass.
Yeah, I like seeing, I like knowing there's two separate things going on. It's funny. Okay. Is Sparrow just basically spending time with anyone, you know, all the various widows and young ladies that are
Sparrow's still trying to wake up.
Yeah, I was just saying, you're busy. You're not really engaged doing too much that needs to be discussed.
No. Yeah, exactly. I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
follow-
please discuss it. Discuss it.
You ready, Tim? No. I would also like to follow Jason's move on more arrows. The 12 hip quiver would be cool.
All right, if you guys want to be that way about it, sure.
Thank you.
Firewolf wants to get to know Lone Paw better. They're both wolf. They both have a reverence for wolves, although I don't know Lone Paw and I don't know her tribe. So he's going to use this time to understand another tribe's reverence for the wolf.
Right.
Lone Paw, that's kind of difficult. Lone Paw, it's more like she abandoned her tribe. She walked away from it young and I've been without a tribe since, so to speak. So she's kind of, she's
Her
really,
tribe has been her unit, kind of. I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, she was done wrong early. She was done wrong very early, and
and kind of took my life in my own hands and just been floating around, done interesting things, just try to stay sane.
And Firewolf says, be strong enough to stand alone, be yourself enough to stand apart, and be wise enough to stand together when the time comes.
Lone Paw is like, this is way above her. She's, well, she learns. Yeah, she's learning. She's not the brightest, but she's learning. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Intelligence is her weakest, but well, she's not that
not shabby.
I was going to say she has comeliness 10, but she has intelligence 13. Those are her lowest. Otherwise, she's talented in almost every other area. So yeah.
The comeliness is a little low. You've been living hard for a long time. It's been
she has scars and here and there, but her wisdom is 15, so she's not. She knows how to survive, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. She probably gets like a +1 or 2 comeliness if she puts on extra paint, war paint on.
Mm-hmm. So. The war paint thing, it works. So yep. Mm-hmm. Strength 17, dexterity 17, and constitution 18. So she's a survivor.
Wow, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it are, how much time are we talking about here? This is This is a day that we're in right now. We're covered. We've talked to Pale Rider here. If there's time, I'm going to be looking for my companions, but I want to be talking with people and seeing if they actually do have enough food. If these supplies coming in are actually not the advisors, but so much
Right.
talking with my own people.
You see that they do because it's late summer. You have a lot of smoking and drying of meat going on. Some stuff is showing up already salted, so some of it's in barrels that has arrived, and those are just kind of tucked away and stored for hard times. You notice there's a lot, especially the younger people. They're actually wearing sheepskin outer garments, so they have them. They're not wearing them right now. It's still kind of warm out, but you notice that everybody pretty much has something that'll help keep them from freezing to death in the cold weather.
So the supplies are coming in enough to feed the people.
Yes, they came in right before last winter, and it was enough to save the tribe from being seriously debilitated. There was a lot of stress and a lot of anguish last winter about, how do we keep this pressure up? And there was a group of your kind of the cast-offs. There's like an area of the tribe where they call them the tents of lament, where all the loners from other tribes, people who have been cast out of their family tent, they all kind of live in basically throwaway tents and whatever it can be scrounged because they don't have a family unit to support them. And a group of them, a lot of the kids there and a small group of some of these new outsiders took on the mission of going and trying to meet somebody and pick up a lot of these supplies. And they were successful and brought almost everybody back, which basically saved the tribe last winter. And then after the last winter, during the early summers, when you did the first Dark Hand mission. So,
well, if I run into my companions, I want to express to them how, that I am used to questing, hunting, or killing enemies. And so since there is no hunt, it is, I'm more, I'm getting antsy here to go and hunt down the enemy.
Funny you should say that. Carlos, Walks with Ghosts is probably grumbling to himself and trying to calm down or trying to get angry. I don't know which way he would try to go.
Yeah, actually, Walks with Ghosts is kind of his demeanor is just as icy as everything else about him. He has he's turned the page on it already. He's learned something about
Vigilak?
Yeah. He's learned something about the answers that he's going to get.
Okay.
Tim, is there another? It doesn't strike me that a lance is a barbarian weapon. Are in this encampment anywhere? Is there another lance of a similar size and weight to this one that Firewolf?
It's a light lance, which basically is a spear.
Okay, and he's proficient in spear. All right, because he was going to mess around with something similar, knowing that this device is very dangerous potentially.
Right. Yes. It's a spear basically.
Okay.
The when you get to the medium and heavy, you start adding the extra things to keep you from sliding up the shaft. That's what happens with the heavier ones, because you have all that extra weight and length that needs to be controlled. So, Walks with Ghosts. You're walking along, and you have this intense emotional shock, and you're sensing your friend, you're sensing your minion, and it is upset, angry, afraid, and in pain.
I look around very quickly behind me at, first of all, for any of my companions, is anyone within eye shot right away?
You
Can
one
I
of your
see any
companions.
of them?
Your crow is.
All right. I look over. I call it to my hand as I scan the skies.
Okay.
Do I see anything up there?
No.
I whisper into the crow's ear, "Go forth. Tell me what you see." Emoting that I'm looking for my minion.
Any particular direction?
No, I want him to circle the camp, basically.
Okay. So you want him
I
to
don't want
stay
him to
with
go
it?
too far. If he can't see that thing in the air from here, as big as it is, then yeah, I'm gonna be a little worried.
You can't see it. It's not in the vicinity.
Can I feel a direction?
Yeah. It's to the south and east of your position.
I walk back into the camp, and I have gained enough respect for everyone here, for the exception of Firewolf, to grab them. And since Firewolf has not done anything to disrespect himself, I will gather him as well. Sparrow, in particular, I make sure I get his attention. Are you done with the women yet? I look at him. Icy blue eyes just cutting right into his soul.
Never. But if my attention's needed elsewhere, I could take a break.
You'll want to.
Mhm.
You have an old friend that needs you desperately. I look up into the air, and then I get down on one knee with a stick or a branch, and I draw the outline on the ground of the rock. And I tell him I can feel its peril to the south. I look at the rest of them. I say, we have traveled in the past together, and we have done great things in the name of this tribe. I look over at Sparrow again. I said, this is Sparrow's fight and my fight, or at least to learn what has happened. I am not one that asks for assistance easily, but your aid would be a boon.
I tell him I will go and aid in the Thunderbird.
I nod. I look at the rest of them. And you, Lone Paw? Firewolf?
Be wise enough to stand together when the time comes.
Indeed. I look
Okay.
at Sparrow. Sparrow, I have spoken to the Thunderbird more than once since you let it loose while you were busy, I say, making it quite plain what I thought of his retort to me before. I was dealing with the spirit world. I was dealing with your friend. He has need of us now. How should we best approach him?
We're paint on and ready to go.
Don't take too long this time. I would hate to see something untoward happen. I can feel his pain is acute. His need is great. We should ride immediately.
I'm ready.
I nod. I will get the horses that I have remaining that are not rock food, and I will. You guys thought that when I was
You wanna-
talking about that I
wanna
lost that
borrow-
in that combat, I actually sacrificed those horses to the rock.
Dwayne Johnson in the house.
It was a peace offering. I had to get it on my side somehow and show it that hey man, I'm okay.
You didn't have to buy the loyalty to every rock in the country, so to speak, or in this part of the world.
Hey, listen, I know how it is to have a food motivated animal
Yes.
in my
But-
house. So,
Is there any other kind?
no, probably not.
I was gonna say I'm
So
a food
anyway,
animal.
I'm
Matthew,
pretty food motivated myself.
Yeah.
Matthew, I'm willing to ride at your side and ride shotgun for this, but I think you should be the one to take point for this. This is your old friend. He was your magical item before he became my friend.
But also remember, there is a spiritual connection, Carlos, between.
I know that, but I also respect the laws of time.
Here's how important the spiritual connection is. Just I'm going to go a little game mechanics here. If
All
it
right.
dies, you lose 2 levels.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that's all. So just letting you know.
Well, that's a bad thing.
That was probably
Wait.
something I didn't tell you before.
No, you did not tell me that before. This is news to me.
Do I lose level if it dies?
No, not at all.
Dope.
No, but you'll lose something else that you can't part with.
So,
You losing
yeah,
2
it's-
levels?
I will
And it
say
has to
that
do with you getting busy again. So anyway,
when you consider what is south and east, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the primary thing that's south and east from you is Split Rock.
I care not for that. We bested that before. We'll best them again.
How are
Right.
our wyvern eggs doing?
Oh, good question. Good question there, Wyvern. Wyvern boy.
Oh, they're being raised and trained by
Nice.
specialists.
Wyvern specialist.
Jim, you got 14 regular hero points to divvy up. Okay, because you're doing
All right,
the 10
thank
for
you.
1. All right, just so almost everyone gets 3. One person.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
gets
just
2.
keep track of the total, and then we'll do a division before when it's important.
Firewolf goes up to Walks with Ghosts and asks, I am with you. Tell me, who do we go to rescue? I do not know of this
I
being.
take the stick and I point down at the bird. And I said, once before, in a time that was shrouded by the mists of antiquity, there was a great thunderbird that was bound into the form of a small egg. That egg lay quiet and fell into the possession of Sparrow. Eventually, Sparrow allowed it to hatch. This is how we escaped Split Rock. I nod. Since then, I have paid our debt to the Thunderbird by comporting with it, by showing it friendship and alliance, giving it tribute of food, shelter. It needs us now. I suspect it has gone to nest there. Their kind generally would look for the highest ground possible. That would be Split Rock.
It's not too smart.
How dare you talk about my friend like that?
Bird brain.
All right.
I don't let people talk like that about you, okay?
If we look it up in the book, it has animal intelligence.
So does Sparrow, but we don't say anything about
I
him.
was just gonna say it. So do I.
I knew that was coming.
Anyway, so
All right. So the long and short of it is, are you guys ride out?
Yeah,
You
for
guys can get
sure.
a loner
Sure.
horse. They'll give you a loner horse. They're not as nice as the horses you had before.
a loner
So
horse, a
we're all
rental.
dismounted, right?
Got a
Huh?
rental.
We're all dismounted, so we have to get a new horse.
Right. They'll loan you a horse. Yes.
They probably sprayed them with something that
From the horse
Foul
pool.
smelling,
From
so
the
nothing
pool of
is-
additional
yeah.
horses.
Yeah.
Is there a shaman in the camp?
Oh,
How
there's
dare
actually,
you.
yeah, well, Walks with Ghosts is, they have Wise Owl is the head shaman. There are also more wise men here than you have ever seen at any other place because the tribe has been sort of a refuge and taken in the remnants of other destroyed tribes. And a lot of times the wise men are among the survivors in the other battles because they're not up front fighting as much.
Well, I'll ask one of the shaman to bless us in our new mounts before we head out.
All right. Gula gula kambale kambale kambale.
I will do
gula.
the task myself, so as to facilitate our haste.
All right. Are you doing like a ceremonial sort of thing, or are you actually casting the bless spell?
No, I'm just doing a ceremonial thing.
All right, very good.
No, that the spell comes later.
All right. As you ride out, I'm sure you're using your crow for additional view and
Recon,
visual.
yes, I am.
When you get closer to Split Rock, the crow does spot the rock on the top of Split Rock, and it is on the side where the hole that the wyverns came from is at, and it seems like it's stuck there. Like it tries to move occasionally. It looks like one of its legs is held by something that's in the hole.
I look over at Sparrow, and just to gauge his reaction.
Well, you can see it through your.
Oh, I
crow
see. Oh, I'm the
communicating
only
it.
one
You're
who
still
can see it.
you're still pretty far away.
I described the scene to everyone that I'm seeing there.
Do you want to review the intel?
Yeah, very much so. Let's do that right away.
Okay. I know it's hard to see, right?
Our intel must be in the other room. Oh, there it is.
Okay. 1 second.
And we are coming from the south this time, correct, Tim?
Tim, I got the big screen up. Put it on your screen. I got the big map. Yeah, map.
There
up.
you go.
All right, cool.
There you go.
Tim, we're coming from the south again?
Basically, the best approach is either, well, this way, if you want to go here. These are the two river valleys that feed into the water that goes around this side into the lake here. There's also, because it's like a giant boulder that's been split, there's also water that goes through the center. There's a small dam that's been built here, making this area very swampy. Off to this side is a small, like a stockade wall that houses the other humanoids that live in a shanty town out here. You know from what Howls in the Grass told you that there are passages inside these rocks. This is one of the sketches for that.
Could you point onto the map where the rock is in specific?
He is on top of this side.
But over there. Yeah.
Okay, so that's where the wyvern eggs were primarily before.
Last time. This is where you fought last time. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, let me turn my mic. This is where you fought last time on this side.
right.
And this is where
Okay.
the wyvern's hole was. And so it's on that side. Here is the sketch that Howls in the Grass had provided you. There we go. And again, this is his scratching on a piece of parchment, some leather with a piece of charcoal. Again, the shanty town over here, swampy area. There's a tower here and the hole on that side.
Do I remember correctly that there was almost like from this shanty town, there was like almost like a scaffolding that was there that they used to
Yes.
climb up to the top?
Yes, this is a sketch done by a team that was doing a reconnaissance, sort of observing from a distance. So you see there's the rock that's been split.
Right.
Can you make that out? Is it clear enough?
No, I can see it.
Okay.
It looks awesome.
There's a bridge across the top. There's a tower. And there's the shanty town is from their perspective. All right.
I'm glad you showed us this because the split
Yeah.
is a lot larger than I imagined it was.
And
Right,
the
yeah,
rock
if
is a
you
lot
measure it-
taller than I imagined.
Yeah.
Well, it was a 300-foot climb when they went in.
Well, I look
Anybody?
over at Lone Paw because Lone Paw has the military experience here that I do not. I'm also used to working as a solo operative. So I look over at her, my expression kind of asking for how should we go forward?
It's hard to tell. I think we should probe it first and see what kind of we come up with. Not just
And nod.
run in and then hope for the best. We should probably find out what's there and have like a gradual approach.
Right. Okay.
You don't want to go in with an axe?
We can lure them out a little bit and kind of test them out a bit.
Okay.
Tim,
Do you want to
22
try and
heroes.
cult and thin their numbers while we draw them out?
It depends
do
how time sensitive is this.
I will tell you that as the frequency of your emotional pain it's increasing in intensity and frequency, you've noticed that the time between episodes of it is getting smaller.
Okay,
Lapse in time.
then we might have to revert to just rushing.
I will go ahead
possible.
and assume that you use your crow to great advantage, being really smart. And
Yeah, well,
pending-
you saw the way that I used him before. I'm going to use him as a recce device.
right, and hopefully there's no imps flying around.
Well, if there's any
Invisible
imps
imps.
flying around, I'll be ready for that too.
That
I've
would
got
be-
I've
that
got
would
I've got a
be-
new, just like they adapt to our moves, I adapt to theirs.
That's right. TTPs, they keep evolving. All right.
Mhm.
So it looks at the face that you climbed before, and there has been work done on that face. Near the top of it, it has been smoothed.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, you could climb up it, but there's about 50 feet where the walls have been smoothed, and that whole area where you can hide. Remember before there was some rocks you could hide behind before you attacked the tower? Those are
Yeah.
gone now. And it looks like there might be other outer works that, up there. There's also, they seem a little bit more awake. Seems to be more bow-armed people up there. The harpies are still down below, but they don't pay
I
him any
cannot
mind.
believe that they did not destroy that nest.
Oh, it's a great security feature.
I must say that
Yeah,
they
but
might
it's a
like it.
double-edged sword.
They might
A
like it.
security feature that you can't control is no security feature at all.
Well, who say they don't bribe them? Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they do. Maybe they can't control them now.
We'll just 6 sparrow on them.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
We were like, "Hello, ladies.
Yeah. I don't know.
You got a
I don't know if
beautiful
herpes are my
voice.
thing.
You got a
Oh,
beautiful
boy.
voice."
Send in someone who's immune. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll wear earplugs.
I'll cast
Yeah.
silence 15-foot radius on you before you go in. How's that sound there, Chief?
Agree.
Perfect.
Yep.
So then the other side of it is you can see that it's a palisade that has a walkway, and it looks like it has shelters built against the palisade on the inside that also double as a parapet to walk on. It looks like there are 2 small, like 10 by 10 little towers and a gate. Muddy road comes in and out. There's a mixture of tentage type structures, hut type structures, and buildings. There's a little mix in there. And you can see there is a definite walkway with switchbacks that goes up the side of Split Rock and then enters into Split Rock. Probably about a third of the way up. Maybe even a little bit more.
This is getting tricky. Yeah.
Where do you sense your troubled creature?
Point over in the direction in the general direction, and
Yeah.
I look over at him, and I say, they have made many changes to defy us. We need to be very cautious.
If you get if you get to where you can see it like this big, right? You know, getting pretty close, you can actually see it up there
All right.
Oh, okay.
on top. You can actually see it up there, and every so often, it'll spread its wings and then try to kick up, and you see it like pulls down. One leg won't come free, and then you get a wave of intense pain and fear.
Almost like it's been chained.
Almost like it, right?
Yeah.
Now, Three Fingers is an expert climber, so from where we are, is he seeing anything? Now, we know the one ascent that we've seen has been smoothed at the top, but is he seeing anything else from this distance that looks like it could be a climbable and that is not particularly been spotted before? It's not under guard, it's not been reshaped? Is he spotting anything?
It's very difficult. It's some of the areas you'll be climbing a reverse slope, so you'll I think whatever you call it, you're going upside down.
Sure.
For part of the climb, which is almost impossible without really deep fissures in the rock that you can use some of the compression holds when you're climbing. So without mountaineering tools and pitons and all that, it would be extremely difficult. And you guys don't have mountaineering. I think Anna has mountaineering.
Yeah,
I think,
I have some.
Lone Paw
some
has
stuff.
mountaineering. She knows how to
Yep.
do with that ascent. But very difficult, which is kind of why it's there.
Yeah.
I will not have an issue getting to the top of that mountain. As for the rest of you, I do not know exactly how you intend to do so, but do not concern yourself with my ability to do so.
Well, if you get up there, we might not need to.
If you get up there, if we went the way that we went before, do we have a length of rope that you could lower down to us over that smoothed area?
I looked at it. How long is the smooth area? It's all 300 feet.
No. But the smooth area before, it was kind of like very rough going vertical. Well, it's been cut so that it's very smooth. There's very little handholds. And it looks like it's much more thoroughly watched.
What's its length? Oh, it's under guard. All right.
I mean, you guys totally took them by surprise. Like it was a
How
one
many
round.
guards?
You had one round of exposure, and you were under their fire. So they did not like that. The leadership.
Is
How
there a
many
way up
guards?
the other rock to the tower? The other half of the rock?
Say that again.
Is there a way up the other split of the rock to the
Yes,
tower?
through the shanty town, there is a causeway that does switchbacks and then gets into that. Goes into Split Rock.
There's no climbable portion though. That's outside of the shanty. All right.
I have an
The way
idea.
appears.
I need to do a quick bit of research for a moment. I need to look up a spell description very quickly. So forgive me. Go ahead.
Because last time we went up Split Rock, didn't we follow the river to
Yes.
the and then climbed up the backside of the tower?
That's
You
exactly
did
what.
you
Yeah.
did a
Okay.
clandestine infiltration, and then you scaled it and surprised them,
Yeah.
and then found out that the Beast of Renel was like in charge, and then you removed the impediment for leadership for the elite humanoids, and they're very thankful for that. Thanks.
Yeah.
Now they can
You're
run that
welcome.
place right.
Yeah, right. Well, they're not running it right. That's why we got to go back.
Yeah, about that. So here's my thought. And I'm gonna throw this to you guys out of game, all right, out of context of my character. The invisibility spell affects your character and whatever you're holding. Right?
Yes, in general, yeah.
Right. So if I were to fly up there invisibly, because I have the invisibility spell, and I'm holding a rope and I dangle it off the side of that thing, the rope should probably be invisible too. Because it's still in my possession. It's an inanimate object.
It seems like that makes sense. But magic is tricky. You never know.
Yeah, magic is tricky, right? So, that's an option. There's another option I have that you won't like, that none of you will like, but I'm more than willing to do it.
What's that?
How would you all like to fly? I pull out a thin wand and look at all my barbarian allies in the eyes as I wave it back and forth slowly.
It's always an easier sell when imminent death is approaching.
Yeah. I tell them, if you wish, I can make each one of you gain wings and fly as well. And by the way, this is our debut on camera for my little girl Bella there. There you go. There's my familiar. Yep. Anyway, so
Firewolf steps forward and says, "History belongs to the victors, legends to the people, fantasy to the books. Only death is certain."
I nod. Does anyone here fear this magic?
Now, as a barbarian, I'm not fond of magic, but is he
I'm a cleric,
shaman?
technically.
Yes.
Ghost is a shaman or a
Yeah.
Jason, last time when everyone was about to get overwhelmed by about 250 humanoids, he used that wand to polymorph everybody into a bird of their choice, and everyone flew away. So it was
Right.
an easier sell when you had 2 crits on you and you're bleeding out, and
Right.
everybody lost all the horses. They're pinned up against the water obstacle. It was a lot easier to sell it because it's kind of like, that's epic to escape that way. Now we're like, we haven't even met an enemy yet. It's probably not feeling good. It's probably not making you feel very comfortable.
all right.
That's why I said, does anyone fear this magic? If you do, then we won't do this. If you
use the word fear, no one wants to admit that.
That's why I said it that way, Tim.
Yeah.
He needs recruits.
Yeah,
You
if you're going
feel
to try
pain.
to conscript
You
these
feel
guys,
intense.
you know I'm going to challenge their manhood.
You feel
Yeah.
intense. He's like, I don't like this food coming from foreigners. Let me change your whole body into a bird.
Yeah,
I see
right.
an
Well-
inconsistency.
Sparrow will do what he must to protect the Thunderbird.
Yeah, if Three
Thanks, Lord
Fingers
December.
has been through this once before, he'd be less reluctant to do it again. But he definitely needs to be assured that there's no other way for them to reach the top. Now it seems like there isn't. I mean, he's looked, he has seen no ascent except that one where they're guarding and they've shaved the top down. So
Right.
I would think Three Fingers, he's also used to his shaman Bearfat, who's given him quite a few
You can go through the front door.
weapons. What's that?
You
I
guys
also
just go through
say
the front
this.
door.
For those of you who do hesitate, remember that some of us that do not, when we're up top, we will cause a definite distraction. If you have a plan by which you might be useful here at the bottom, it may be to our advantage to keep you here.
Well, I
I look over
Fingers-
at Lone Paw, like,
Oh.
bail me out here, Lone Paw. tactically, please. I need some help.
Well, you came up with the wonderful idea of getting up on the top. I'm not so sure. Do we know how many there are in there? Do we have an idea? 550,
there was-
500?
Yeah, there was no. It's probably in the hundreds. But as you're sitting there, you actually hear some sounds like horns blowing and things, and you can actually, if using the crow, can see that looks like there's a body of troops that are moving out of the stockaded area and heading west and north
I nod.
away.
And we're
So.
south of this place.
Yep. But it looks like you're estimating a battalion plus is just left. You're probably, if you travel there if you travel to the same gate, it would probably take you about 3 hours to get there. Just to putting the time space in perspective.
Well,
So we should leave
let's
sooner
say
than
if
later.
everybody else is going to go bird form, Three Fingers would grudgingly go as well.
Okay, Lone Paw is ready. Whatever needs to be done, needs to be done.
All right. Anybody got any kind of birds in particular they want to be? Because I was thinking
Eagle.
we would just be a flight of crows. They're very
That might be, yeah.
innocuous.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
You mean a murder?
A murder.
Yeah, we
of
become a
crows.
murder. Yep.
Come on, man. The crow humor is my thing. All right. Don't step on my toes like that. All right. That's terrible. I'm going to say this is a good idea. This is a good idea. Let's go ahead and become crows. Lone Paw, do you think we should split up, or do you think we should fly as a unit?
We should probably fly as a unit.
Okay. Sparrow, you want to lead us?
Before we go, I
Mhm.
want to make sure we now we're out. We need a place for our horses.
Right.
But we could just lose these ones too. I mean, seems to be our MO at this point.
We could polymorph the horses too.
No,
God.
he does not have enough.
No,
charges.
let's not do that.
He doesn't have enough charges.
Azrin, that is awesome, by the way. That's fantastic. If you're a homeless group of crows, are you a murder hobos? That's terrible. Okay. Okay, then Tim, before we go, there is one last thing I do want to tell everybody. No, I'm not going to tell anybody this. Forget it.
It's been forgotten.
He's a
Everybody
team.
is going to Tim. Everybody is going to have some of this. Is going to have the benefit of the wand for this, for the exception of myself, who is going to drink part of the potion to do this.
You have to drink the whole potion.
Well, I have to drink the whole potion. This isn't 1E where I have to drink an eighth of it to get a dose. Nice. Okay, well, there's a problem. That's you see what I was trying to do.
You wanted an escape.
I did want an escape because right now I'm going to have to leave 2 people behind.
You
but
have
that's not
7
necessarily
charges.
No, never mind. This is not a problem because we're going to win this. We're going to fly off on the rock, and that's how this is going to go down.
100%. Yeah. What are we
Right. So
worried
never
about?
mind. This is the Lazinski school of wishful thinking, by the way. I call
It's
this.
no, it's not.
It happens a
wishful
lot in my
thinking.
own games. So, okay, I will go ahead and transform everybody into a murder of crows.
So
It's-
there
including
are
myself.
6 of you. You have 1 charge left on the wand.
6,
5 of us.
3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah.
5.
that's it.
Sorry. Originally,
5.
there was going to be 6. You're
Yeah.
right. There are now 2 charges on the wand.
Right.
Math in public. Oh.
Okay. Everyone, are we ready? Caw, caw.
Ready.
Pharaoh,
Born ready.
go ahead and lead us, buddy.
Yeah, I'll Do we fly in a V? Do crows fly in Vs?
No,
Oh my god.
no,
fly
they
in a
don't fly. Don't
flock.
fly in these.
They're pretty random.
They fly all
What
over
is
the
wrong
place.
with you?
Yeah,
Hey, Matthew, they fly wherever they want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they're
All
lazy.
right.
They don't fly long distance. So yeah.
Well, is this a long distance? Or am I
Yeah.
gonna feel like landing a couple times?
Oh, you might feel like landing a couple times.
All right, well, off to Split Rock.
All right, you're flying. You can see as you fly over, you see there is a stockade, and you see the buildings. You see the switchback. And you see at the top. Remember the span was about 50 feet across of this hole that the wyverns were. The entrance to the cave was out of the top. You can kind of see. You see the rock sitting on the edge of the that 50-foot span. More like sitting in it with the wings are kind of holding it from falling into it, or it would be hard for it to fit totally in there, with all its wings spread out. And no one is around on that side of the split rock. You see that the bridge that you cut last time you were up there was a bridge that spanned the two halves. It has been since repaired. And you see there's a number of humanoids on that side of the split rock that are observing the area.
Needless to say, I wouldn't get too close to this, to the rock. It's in pain. It's liable to lash out. Lone Paw, this is where you take over as far as tactics go. Where do you want to land?
You mean you say,
Yeah.
I say,
caw,
caw.
caw.
Well,
Well,
We're crows. We can actually talk.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we
So,
can actually talk.
Crowpaw lands at the top of the
Crowpaw.
thing. They always land. You always want to see things, so land on the top. That's where you're most invisible, so to speak.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
Mhm.
I'm just yeah, we'll go ahead and do that, I guess.
Lone Paw likes to be a crow. This is fun, so she can. This is
air
this is fun.
mobile? Air
Yeah, this
mobile.
is gonna change to Lone Wing here.
Yeah, exactly. Lone Wing.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun.
Oh, Crowpaw. Crowpaw is
Crowpaw.
liking this. Yep.
Wait until you get your wyverns grown up and you learn to ride them.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
I like where Matthew was going, trying to get us there in advance, but didn't quite work out for us.
Been
That was you
waiting a
thinking
year
there.
for those wyverns.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta grow.
So
You have been training with them, so you can,
following Lone Paw,
Yep.
So
So
you
all
perch on
land-
top of the tower or on top of the rock that the rock is on.
I think the top of the rock where the rock is on.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I thought you meant, because
Yep.
yeah,
mhm.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Because then we can't be seen by people that are close to the rock. So we can
Right.
we can
the,
kind of
uh,
hide there.
the
top.
creature, the rock, doesn't seem to really pay much attention to you. It's just like
And we have just snacks to it. So we have to
resting.
be-
It looks like it's tired.
Yeah.
You want to know something, Anna?
Me too.
Yeah.
I should say, Lone Paw. I am really in favor of turning this into a snatch and grab a smash and grab kind of operation.
That sounds good.
Caw caw.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just read what Big Mac said, so I had to-
What was I going to say? I was reading about giants in the old first edition monster manual,
You could just stop right there, Tim. Come on.
and I was it just perchance, just by habit. But I was looking at storm giants, right?
Yeah.
And one of the things that they keep as a pet are rocks occasionally, which they also ride.
Why do you
sometimes.
read the monster manual? That's a nasty book. So come on here.
I wanted to put into perspective, a storm giant's 21 feet tall and they will
Mm.
ride a rock. I wanted to put it in
Yes.
perspective.
So are you calling me a storm giant there, Tim?
No, I'm just saying it's big.
Mhm.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
whole lot of chicken
Yeah.
on that. There's a whole lot of chicken.
That means that we're probably too small to be insignificant to even be a snack. So
Right. It would be remember last time you all tied yourselves to its feet.
Yeah, we
Yes.
all kind of
Yeah.
hung on from the legs
Yeah.
and claws.
And that was it. And it didn't even notice you hardly. So
Yeah, that I don't like to remember those things. It was a long
Okay.
time ago.
So you see it sitting there. It looks like there's not much up on top. You can see it, that there's logs and branches and bushes and things that it was using to build a nest. It's in disarray. You can see in its struggle, it's kind of torn it apart. It never fully got the nest done because the humanoids were taking it apart. It would come build part of it, leave to go get more, and while he was gone, they would come out and dismantle it.
Can we see what has it tethered?
No, it's down in the hole. Its lower body is actually, it's kind of like if it was a human, they would be like, the hole would be to here and the arms would be out if it was a human.
Okay.
So it's so its
I
tail
guess I'm not
feathers-
so worried about what is holding it. I mean, because if we can cut it near the foot, then again, whatever it is has got to be thick as hell to hold it down, man.
Yes, it does.
Like a storm giant.
Shut up, Matt. How heavy? Looking at it? What are we looking at here from a how big it is perspective?
How big
The
rock?
Yeah, the chains are.
You can't see its feet.
It's down in the hole.
It's down in
Yeah.
the hole.
Is there a gap between the rock's body and the edge of the hole?
If you
At
go
any
all the way
point?
around the other side, because it's kind of facing one direction, it looks like you could see the edge. So its breast of the bird is on the edge of the hole with its wings outspread. It's trying to pull up and out.
You just fly over and take a peek.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I want to dart over there too.
Okay, you can see that it looks like there's gaps on the side of it a little bit. I mean, it's pretty tight. Just because it's fluffed and it's struggling. Its tail is actually sticking almost straight up because of its pressing into the far side of the hole. And it looks like there's a small spot you might be able to squeeze through on the sides. I mean, you could squeeze through as a crow.
Right. I'm willing to go for it.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as Firewolf.
Okay.
I mean,
So the
nothing
murder
like
of
just getting
crows
in
are
there.
having a deliberation up here on the top of the rock.
Flies with crows sits on top of the rock and just
Yeah.
watches these nincompoops.
So who's going down? who's flying downwards?
Firewolf will go.
Sparrow will join Firewolf.
Are you both going to try to go down the same side?
No.
No, yeah,
Well,
let's do.
Are there holes on both sides?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's looks like there's room on both sides.
I'll go down the left side.
You both are amazed at how much easier it is to see what's going on when you can fly. I'm doing a DM niceness roll. Make a dexterity check, both of you. Now remember, using the percentiles, right? So if you look at your character sheet, I put that chart. So whatever your dexterity is, that's the percentage you need to roll. So for Sparrow, you need to roll 72. Firewolf, you need to roll
Rolled a 38.
64. All right, you're good. Sparrow.
I rolled a 57.
This is gonna be
It squirmed as you guys were going, and you basically almost got smushed a little bit as you went down. It was not a good DM niceness roll, but I'll let you have a chance to get out of it. So you go in under, it's very dark beneath it, as you would imagine, and you see it's 50 feet wide. It looks like there's the occasional remnant of some sort of maybe stair or ladder or something. Occasionally there's some timber or other metal objects that stick out from this pit as it goes down. It's quite deep. There is a moist emanation coming from down below out of sight. And so are you going to settle somewhere and take a look around once your eyes adjust?
Yes.
You can see that its large foot is cut, it's bleeding, and there is a massive chain that is snagged around its foot. Like there's no way to pull its foot through the opening in the chain.
What's the chain attached to on the other end?
The chain goes straight down. It's under tension and it goes down. You're thinking it goes down about, 60 feet into a large opening. And as you follow the chain, you see it looks like there's about a 10-foot wide opening. I don't want to talk out of school. Let me.
Hey, Lone Paw, since you're sitting here on this rock with me at this point in time, guess who else is about ready to get polymorphed with one of those charges that I have into a form that it's a little bit smaller and can slip out of that thing?
Okay. It goes down into, it looks like an opening about 15 feet across.
It's going to look for a little crevice in the wall or corner to observe if anyone is coming in and out of that opening, and
No, the
observe
opening
behavior
is
of the rock.
The opening's in the side of that pit, and so the chain comes down, and it looks like there's kind of a groove in the top of the opening where the chain feeds in. It feeds down and changes angle as it goes into that opening. The opening is pretty dark. There's a little bit of smoke coming out of it. You can see there's a little bit of vapor that comes out, a little bit of smoke. Like there's a fire somewhere in the inside of the rock. You also notice there's probably about 3 or 4 other openings on the same general hemisphere as the big opening.
And then does this pit have a bottom?
You have seen it. The bottom is about 300 feet down.
Ah, okay.
So
So it's almost like a shaft, basically.
There's a shaft, and there was warrens cut into the side further down where the wyverns were nesting. And in the first adventure, they went down and destroyed the eggs while the wyverns were all out, being used to fight in a battle. And they escaped with 2 eggs each. So that's how they have the wyverns for the tribe. So,
Lone Paw, do you think that we have a responsibility to destroy these humanoids, or do you think that we can leave them alone and snatch and grab our friend?
Why do we have to kill them all?
Because they're going to do this over and over, and they're going to be a problem again and again and again and again, unless we put it.
Humanoids.
I mean, look at the way that they've reinforced this as it is.
We probably need more of us to kill them all.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty capable.
Yeah.
Not you.
And if we free the rock may fight with us.
Well, I'm thinking.
Let's do the mission first and free the rock and get that
all
done first.
right.
And then we.
This is why I wanted the.
So we have a
military
murderer
person
that
with
sits
me
here
to
and
keep
flap
me
their
out.
wings and make funny noises on top of the rock. Yep.
This is why
This is
I
so
wanted
funny.
a military person with me to get me out of doing stupid things like this. Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble.
Well, while they're talking and they're going down into a pit, I want to be flying a little above to keep an eye on the surroundings and see if anything's approaching us or.
What?
You want to fly around the outside just to keep an eye?
No, I want to be above them, flying above them,
Right.
like
You
a
can't.
on air patrol or.
I understand. So you want to basically loiter. You want to kind of loiter in the
I want
vicinity.
to loiter above them. Yeah, just
Alright.
so if anything's approaching us, I want to be able to spot it. And if I see anything, I land and tell everybody.
Okay. Well, guys, we need to make a decision. My move on a Lone Paw. I think that I should polymorph this rock into something smaller that we can transport out of here. They can slip out of that bond really easy, like turn it into like another crow.
You realize that Lone Paw thought being a crow was the most fun she's had in a long time, so she enjoys this way too much. She kind of lost track of the mission and half of it. This is more fun. Yeah.
Come on.
Everybody has also lost track of time.
Yep.
It hasn't been 2 hours though yet, Tim. Come on
Not
now.
quite.
Uh-oh.
I've been keeping track of time. I'm the magic user among us, remember?
A magic user that is not a magic user.
Let me do a DM niceness roll to see how well you are keeping track of time.
All right, guys, I'm gonna make the move. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna transform this thing into something smaller. Hopefully, we can get it to loose the bond, and we can get it out of here.
Basically, the chain. If the only person there that would have a frame of reference would be Lone Paw, just because she's well traveled. This would be akin to like an anchor chain as far as the size. So you're looking at rings that are like
that weighs a ton.
Yes, very heavy. You need.
So we're all back together again, or they've.
If there's a gap, I'll fly out and report on the nature of the chain.
All right, you got about 20 minutes.
Okay,
right,
if I see the other two returning from the hole, I'll drop down and join the murder here.
This needs to happen now, so we have time to get out of here. Tim, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Okay. Sparrow, what's your intelligence? Oh no, you're busy. Firewolf, what's your intelligence? Oh no, you're busy too. Somebody really smart here.
That would be me.
Who's not busy. Busy. Lone Paw.
She's kind of sitting up there. Yeah.
Yeah. Where? All right.
Strutting her feathers, liking to be a crow. Yep.
You're enjoying being a crow so much you're a little bit distracted because it's really enjoyable.
Yep.
Three fingers as you were landing, since you were out keeping an eye out, you do notice that the little group of crows call has been, it looks like it's been noticed by those on the other side of Split Rock. They just kind of like, a couple of them have come together and they're just kind of looking, paying more attention. Right. You see there's more eyes looking your way. That's all.
All right. I'll mention that to everyone.
All right.
Well,
hey, they're paying attention.
Let's go ahead and do this before they can get in range of doing anything about it. Tim?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and polymorph the rock
into
another crow.
Okay.
So I can watch that chain just fall.
Make an intelligence check. Make an intelligence check.
Okay, but that's percentage for you, right?
Yes. So it's you're a smart fella.
Yes, I'm a smart fella.
So you need a 68 or less.
Oh, okay. Well, I had a 58. Does that count?
Yeah, it was 68 or less. So you're less. So you're thinking that it might be a little shocking for the rock to turn into some other bird. So a bird more like its control, its control surfaces and all that would be an eagle. It's like a humongous eagle. Okay, so an eagle enough. Would be closer to its
that works for me.
Flight and less shocking.
It works for me. I know it's going to have to beat System Shock no matter what. So. But you got to take your,
Bibbidi bobbidi.
Yeah, you got to take your chances,
It seems surprised. Oh, I guess. How do you use your wand when you're a crow?
Well, I would imagine that I do have, claws.
Crows are pretty. They can make tools. They can
Yeah,
use sticks to grab stuff.
Yeah,
The
in
wand's
fact,
just
why
a big
why
stick.
I
you
want
do?
to know where he's. Well, where has he been keeping it though?
Hey, man, we didn't ask Matthew about what he was doing in that tent. Don't ask me what I was doing with.
Yikes! We went there.
Yes, we did.
So are you going to wait until the spell wears off?
No, I am not going to wait until the spell wears off. I am going to tell everybody, get ready to go. I'm going to drop it, cast it, and then I'm going to take my chances that I'm going to have to cast another one on myself.
I will allow you to do that since you are a spellcaster. No one else can change until the spell wears out.
Right.
Just because that's a nice. I'm just so nice.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly the plan that I'm going to do. Then I'm going to go ahead.
And you hear, whoa! I mean, it's a surprise, especially when the bird starts to change.
Right.
And
everybody get out of here.
It's kicking and trying to get out. Now I rolled it. I'm not saying I rolled really high.
Oh no.
I rolled high enough for me to check it out.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
So do I.
I mean, I had to try something though.
I'm going to assess the rock has higher constitution than 13.
I would imagine that's true.
So it didn't die by
Okay.
by a hair.
Okay.
So it shrinks down, and then when it gets small enough, it like pulls out. Initially, it actually starts to fall as its size is getting reduced. It starts pulling down into the hole, but then when it gets small enough, it flies up out of the hole, and you hear people shouting from across the rock as the murder of crows goes.
And I start running for the edge of that thing, and I just leap off the edge of the thing and use the wand on myself. Oof.
Because you see bows are getting drawn and
yeah,
side, and you're like as you go.
That's why I wanted to drop off of the edge a little bit so I can get out of harm's way.
I'm just imagining what that would look like, gathering up the robe.
It's
So
kind of
they're all
like it's kind of like the Last of the Mohicans scene, the original, except I live, right?
Yeah, they're like,
Well, you don't know
the-
that yet.
they're like, WTF?
Could you imagine if you didn't know how many charges were left in the wand?
Oh, how dare you! Come on, man! Don't
That
do me
was-
like that.
That was the last charge.
It was the last charge. We've been counting. We've been counting.
So, since you have that mental connection with the with the bird, you can help guide it from losing its cool. You guys have
Yes.
about 15 minutes of time left, so you better make
Right.
some distance.
We're gonna get to the distance and get to the ground as best we can. Well, at least I am. I'm not
All
gonna
right.
speak for these guys.
Wow.
Now, I will say that as you're flying, you can see that coming from towards where the tribe was, you see a large group of horse and warriors. It's actually Pelu. It's a Pelu group of warriors that is moving out in force. It looks like they might be heading in the direction of the humanoids you saw leaving.
This is a good thing. I mean, they're gonna in this confusion. We should be okay, right?
Yeah.
Guys, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, you're going to head towards them and just kind of like land and recover. And
Yeah, that would be my plan.
yeah, you can land in the bushes and change so that way so you don't freak them out.
I tell
as well-
everybody back away from that crow, and I point at that rock because when it turns back,
That eagle.
you
Yeah.
do not want to be
Eagle, yeah.
standing next to it.
Tim, while we're landing,
Without wing.
can we see the other group that had left the stockade?
Yes, you can see that they've kind of moved behind. Like they're moving into an area where the hill is actually obscuring their view of the group of the Pelu riders.
I'll just
How many
make some mental notes on my way down to be able to report any intelligence to the Pelu. How many horse? How many spear?
Well,
how many
the humanoids
archer?
were not. The humanoids had some wolf riders. That was it. They were all on
Okay.
foot. They were all on foot. The Pelu that you see riding, they're all horsed.
Okay. And
How
about
many
how
are there?
many? How strong
you-
is the enemy force?
The enemy force is probably. How high can you count?
Oh Jesus!
You're gonna think that it's fewer than well, shoot, I don't know what the calendar. How many days in the year in the calendar in Greyhawk? I don't know, but probably between 250 and 350.
Okay.
The size of the Pelu riders is about the same.
Oh, it's a big force. All right.
Yes, they've been pulled in from a lot of places, and they're
Are we land?
in fact, as you land nearby, you see there's a couple banners. You know, they don't go out with tons of stuff, but you see that there's some banners that show that there's a number of chiefs out there, and it looks like the war chief is out there.
I want to know what these guys are doing right now.
right.
Did any of you guys hear about an operation where they're going to ride out against these guys?
No, but they were waiting for scouts to come back to tell you about a mission, but then you left.
Right, they did. They did. Well, maybe this is the best time to talk to the war chief and figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Mhm.
I look over at Lone Paw. This seems like this is your gig, not mine.
My gig?
Oh yeah, you're the one that's in tight with these guys, not me. I'm the one that hates them right now.
Okay, I'll go over and sit there and take a look at them. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're riding, they're on the ride, so you.
Oh,
you
okay,
know,
well-
when they see you, that they're like people are surprised. They
So my-
recognize you.
So,
So,
Oh,
yeah.
Now,
So
now the war
my
chief is-
crappy horse is kind of
your horse is not. You didn't land where your horse was. So,
Oh.
so some of the outriders see you, and they're like, oh, they're happy to see you, and they're like, come, and so they're coming
Yep.
over so you can hop on the back of their horse so they can take you to the center.
So
So
when you say war chief, this is Pale Rider. This is the advisor, or
Pale Rider is the war sage. He's their
All right.
advisor. The war chief is. Dadgummit. I've already slipped my own name. I already forgot my own name. Wolf Runner. Wolf Runner is the
All right.
war is the war chief. So he's not the head chief. Is the head in all things. All the other chiefs get votes, and the war chief is the one who's younger and more specialized towards fighting, as opposed to making general policy decisions for the tribe. So Wolf Runner is out there. And if everyone hops on the horses, they'll ride you on over. And Hijilak is also riding with him. And the Wolf Runner is like, there you are. He's like, I see. It looks like you've lost horses again.
He has no idea the kind of mount that we've gained, though.
Yeah. He says,
Lone Paw is kind of this is getting tedious. Yeah.
this is very important, very important. And so he's gonna like stop riding so he can slow down so it's easier to talk. Then he pulls you in closer and he says, right, I don't know where you went, but we found out that they were sending this force out, and this force is out trying to forage. We're going to hit them while they're foraging and looking, and it's a huge amount It's a large part of their force. We're going to catch them unawares and hopefully destroy them. They were going to meet them at the river's edge when they're halfway crossing the ford. What we're trying to get you to do is we're trying to get you to prevent any from coming out after them.
Okay.
We need you to go and stop them from coming. If you get inside and kill as many as you can. So whether you make them hole up, if you want, that's okay. If you can get inside and you can wreak havoc and keep them occupied so they don't even know what's going on and can't hear the other battle, even better.
Okay.
But time is of the essence.
I look over at the rest of our crew for a second to see if any of them think that this is the dumbest idea they've ever heard in their lives, like I think right now. Yeah. But if they don't, regardless of whether they do or they don't, I'm going to go over to the rock very quickly and look at its foot and leg. Is it in a polymorph form? It should be okay, right? It's
Right,
not
in a
going to
polymorph
show
form, it
damage
looks
until it becomes big again, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay, well, never mind. I'm going to stay away from it because I know when it
Well,
expands.
you know the truth. You could heal it.
I do know the truth, but I'm not going to do that until it expands. I want to stay away from it because when it expands, I don't want to be there. Okay, I want to be like a good distance
Crush.
away.
It'll crush you.
Yeah, I don't want to be there. And I don't want any of you to be there either. I do want Hijilak to be there though.
Just from the shock wave of the pressure, the air pressure.
Yeah, the air overpressure. No, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to look at it and make sure it was okay. And I just realized I wouldn't be able to determine that, so never mind.
All right, so it assumes its natural form, huge, and no, everybody sees it, and they're all like, "Oh!"
Now I go over there to my friend, and I call Sparrow over. I call the whole crew over, and it
looks like it's hungry, and it's looking at some horses.
And I introduce them. Hey, you got your fill from me before, pal. I call over everyone and introduce them to our friend, and I show him Matthew's character, Sparrow. See if he remembers him, and I'm gonna go ahead and heal the leg.
Okay, it's the skin's been kind of torn off right above the talon, in that area.
Right.
So
well, I'm gonna try and take care of that as best I can.
Right, and so it takes a lot of mental effort for you to keep it from eating stuff. The horses as they ride by. A lot of people are giving a lot of healthy room from this ginormous creature, which is frightening them, and they're like, "What is that?" And when they see you guys with the bird, they're just like, some people are horrified, some people are amazed.
Right.
Celebrity status,
Of course. Of course. Matthew, this is where you should be impressing all the girls. This was your pal before mine. Okay.
I mean, I think I've already impressed them all, so.
No, I mean,
Sparrow,
you're
nice
going to
bird.
need to impress them after that performance in the tent.
Ouch.
So, was it Hijilak or the war chief who are sending us on this suicide mission?
Yeah, exactly.
It was Wolf Runner.
Well, I look over at
they emptied out a reinforced battalion out of there. Have left the area. Have left the fort.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
so
gotta be a trap.
they took a shot glass out of the ocean. That's great.
I said there was probably hundreds in there, and about 300 left. Come on. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what you said there were in there.
Yeah,
but know what? You guys got area effect stuff. Stop complaining. I know you guys can do it. or die gallantly, one or the other.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid.
And you have like a dust off machine now. Call for
look
medevac.
over at Lone Paw. Lone Paw, what's our move?
We have to find the best way in. How many ways in do we know?
Not only do you have to find the best way in, you have to find a way in that keeps them distracted from getting word back that their other unit is in
Yeah.
trouble.
How many ways in and out do we know of?
Well, there's a gate.
Yeah.
How
Too
high?
bad
is
we
it?
can't-
we have been
Too bad we
reduced-
can't fly in.
So, well,
There's a hole in the top. There's a hole in the top.
I can't believe that we have been reduced to friggin' distraction fodder here.
Not distraction fodder. You're doing the key mission as they get rid of these other people out there. You're too
Spoken
valuable.
like
to
a
be
true
wasted on them.
commander.
so
You have
all
the
right.
special ops mission. They have the regular one
So the shantytown's walled
with a
Wooden
stockade.
palisade?
Palisade.
Yeah, so how high is it?
10 to 15 feet. It's not really. Their specs aren't always on par with. So it varies a little bit in the areas.
Are there like towers, a walkway, patrols?
Yes, there's two 10-foot towers. Again, they're made of the same structure, palisade. At the gate. Looks like it's got a little walkway over the gate, over the doors, and it looks like they've built walkway / shelter along the palisade so that there's a parapet to walk along it.
And we see people on it.
There are things as you were flying around. It was manned, yeah,
All right.
or humanoided.
And
Humanoided.
it's nice and bright outside, I take it.
It is. It's daylight.
Yeah.
It's the night. It's the night shift.
So a daylight raid on a patrolled stockade.
Well, I mean, for them, it's
Yeah, but they hate the sun.
they're reverse cycle. So for them, it's a limited visibility. For the ones that don't like the light. You guys have obscurements. You guys have mass area effect weapons. You guys have badassery. I don't want to hear any complaints.
Sparrow's ready for it. He'll fly in there, no sweat.
Sparrow. This
It's
is
between a
where.
rock and a hard place, not a rock and an easy place.
All right.
It's a little bit of a hothead, you know.
Okay, I have some ideas here, but I none of them are good. So why don't you you tell us what we're gonna do here, Lone Paw.
Okay.
Oh.
I want to hear your ideas. That might be better than mine.
Well, no,
My
my
idea right
ideas,
now is to
my
walk up-
ideas all have to do with how I want to act when I get there. I mean, I
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hang
I'm
on a
gonna
second. So
refill my cup.
so we know that they have a hole in the roof at the top and they have a gate in. That's it.
Let's just go
Those
through
are
the
the
gate.
So
only-
and
well,
we
wait,
don't
well,
want them to
right.
go and make contact with the enemy and get the other and find out what's happening outside. So I guess if we go in from the roof,
There-
they will run out the gate.
There are openings
Uh-huh.
inside the split, right? Because some of the drawings showed like there were some ropes that went across
Okay.
on the inside of the split. So there's some sort of caves inside, and they do open into the actual split part between the
Uh-huh.
two.
So they can get out and warn no matter
So, I
where we
mean,
come from. They have some other way they
There's
can.
no way down that you could see from there.
Yeah.
In the past, you saw that in the past,
Okay.
and it can reconfirm during your flying around.
So I guess we just walk up to the main gate and keep harassing them.
yeah,
Sounds perfect.
there's some ways that we can do that. This is where I want to chime in. I can make
See,
somebody
good. I
invisible.
got the wisdom out of you. Mhm.
I can make somebody invisible. That's one thing that I can do that I think would be helpful. I do have some area effect spells. I'm loath to use them because the best of my area effect spells are also they're also not really expendable. They're things coming from magical items.
Mhm.
But
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
all right. Well, I was thinking if all right, Three Fingers can climb walls at 96%. So I should easily be able to scale a wooden palisade wall.
Especially if
Um,
you're invisible when you do it.
Yeah, and either come up on a section that isn't patrolled, or come up on a section and kill the guard on patrol, but I'll be visible after that, and then lower a rope down to the rest of you to climb up. I'm a little worried about a direct approach to the front gate, and I don't see, like also the gate is going to be where they're going to have their main eyes and guard, that it's going to be. Now, I know what we could do once we get in. I mean, we could set fires, we could do things to cause a distraction, but getting into a walled compound, I don't really think going up to the front gate, unless we're obscured somehow, that,
Well,
it's going
our
to give us
mission
the
was to
best
keep
result.
them occupied.
Yeah, yeah. And we could go, but I don't know what we're gonna, are we going to assault the front gate from the
Well, yeah,
outside, or? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Not assault it, but tease them enough that we'll see if they either open
Yeah,
the
this
gate
is like
or-
a harrying thing, is what I think she wants to do more than a direct assault.
Yeah, we want to make it appear like a direct
In that
assault, so we keep
case-
them occupied.
In
Yeah.
that case, Lone Paul, my suggestion is let's make them expend whatever force they have right away before they come at us. I can summon a couple monsters to send at them that are expendable. And let's see how they deal with them. Because one of them I
Okay.
don't think they can deal with.
The expendables create the expendables.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Exactly. Well, what I'm thinking is I'm going to summon my plan is to summon an Ildris Gru. And they're like I was saying in the preamble to this, it takes a +2 weapon or better to hit them. Now they might have somebody that has sufficient hit dice to do that, but I'm going to guess a bunch of humanoids do not, which means it's going to be a one monster wrecking machine through there.
That's
Perfect.
really insensitive.
Yeah, I'm that way. Remember, cold as ice.
We're not
Um,
here to be sensitive.
What do you guys think of that? I'm gonna. I
Good.
can see the thing about this monster that I'm going to send at them too. The best part of it is it's invisible, and it flies.
See,
Oh,
there you go.
see, that's great. Then it could assault the gate.
Perfect. Yep.
I could, like I said, I should be able to climb, if they don't open
You would
the
have
gate, I should be able
you'd
to
have very
climb
little
up.
trouble climbing that.
Plus, I'm
Yeah.
just dying to cast this spell. I just got this spell, so
Come on,
I
let's
am
go.
dying to cast this.
Let's go. Yeah.
You know the casting time?
The casting time I think it's a turn, right? If I remember right.
I believe so.
Yeah, it is one turn, or no, 3 turns actually. It's 3 turns. No
3
problem.
turns, and it lasts 2 turns per level.
Per level, yes. No problem. I can do that while you guys are harrying it. I can start that while you guys start your work. Whatever you guys
Okay.
plan on doing, I can start casting that spell right now. Or we can just wait until I get it done. What do you guys want to do?
I'm waiting to see, and then Tim.
Oh, that crew is going to be nasty. You're right, Lord Gasamba. I can't wait. I can't wait to
when
see
we
the-
do get into a fight, Firewolf will always go for the biggest baddie.
Okay.
Okay.
Well-
So we're going to approach the gate. I can.
Here's the thing,
I do
Firewolf.
have-
No, go ahead, Jason.
I was just going to say, I don't know what ranged weapons you have. I do have my short horn bow, and I can, try to shoot anybody who's appearing on the walls or, at the gate. It's not a very big or tall one, so I should be in range. So if
Jason,
we-
that's exactly what I wanted you to do, because I suspect, remember how he just said big baddie? They're going to have to commit a big baddie to deal with this friggin' horrible thing. Which means they're going to have a shaman cast a spell magic or some other crazy crap. You can interrupt that spell, though. That's what we'll need
Yeah.
you for. So if you see obvious spellcasters getting ready to commit to that, then that's
Yeah, I'll
the
fire
move.
at them. Yeah, yeah.
And I would imagine that Sparrow could do the same thing because he's a ranged guy as well, right? Okay. Well, then I am going to begin to summon my chattel spirit.
Are you guys gonna move to like basically your objective rally point, which is like
Yeah.
the covered and concealed position that it has a terrain feature between you and it? It's the last covered and concealed position.
Correct.
All right.
And how far away from the gate are we in this
It's
position?
probably about 300 yards, unless you want to
Oh.
start trying to be extra stealthy and hope they'll use sneaking ability to get closer. Right now, you have enough cover to be hidden where you're at without having to use sneaking. Otherwise, you're gonna have to start using.
But before he casts, I definitely want to get within, bow range of the front gate by sneaking forward.
Okay, it's 150 feet with a short bow.
I go.
All right,
I follow. I go with him. Yep.
and
I have
I'm,
a bow
we're
and
doing
I'm
it,
sneaky.
trying to,
Yep.
yeah. And Sparrow, are you coming?
Sparrow is I think Sparrow is about ready to drop dead here on us.
Sparrow,
Sparrow,
nephew.
You with us, buddy?
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, bro.
I wanna follow suit on what Jason's doing with my bow and pick off as well.
All right.
Unless
So
I
you
missed
begin-
See, you
something.
guys didn't think he was paying attention.
Yeah, he was in a dreamlike state, anticipating.
Yep. mhm.
He was. He
Um,
was.
Steve, did you say you're going? Or are you remaining?
Walks with Ghosts appears to be in some kind of a trance, and I feel like I should protect him from anything potentially sneaking
Yeah,
up.
because it would really stink for him if his spell got interrupted.
Yes.
Lone Paw felt like she's listening to the whole thing and felt like she couldn't come up with something that was half as smart. So damn, this is getting tough. Yeah.
Lone
All right,
Paw. Lone Paw. The only reason you didn't pay attention to that is because you're just thinking about if you could steal any of my magic items that could turn you back and forth into a bird again.
Mhm. Yep. Yep. She has birdly ambitions. Yes.
You have birdly ambitions. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh my word!
The bird is the word.
I was rolling your stealth your stealth checks. I didn't roll anything over a 0-4.
Wow.
I rolled 3 times. So
We're so silent that we
you
can't.
guys are
really-
like
Yeah.
you're like so excited that you're in the zone. What that's allowed you to do is it has actually allowed you to get within sight of what looks to be like an observation point. It looks like there's like a little kind of hole dug in the ground, and you see there's a little dude with like grass on his head,
Oh, they
on
have
his head,
someone. Mhm.
and he's looking around. Although he doesn't see you, you are within
Ooh.
50 feet.
Whoa.
It was really smart
Lone
for
Paw-
you to
Lone Paw
protect
has
me
her-
with Firewolf.
Her long sword and her keen axe, and kind of gets the bloodlust to kind of she forgets about being a crow for just a little bit, and then sneaks up and see if we can. Is anyone else, or is it just him?
You only see one.
Okay. Well, then she can't resist it. Gonna get some scalps. Yep.
Did I just see an orcish ghillie suit, by the way?
Yep.
Is that really what this guy's wearing?
Mhm, I think so.
His head sticking up. They're not dumb. Look at who they've been fighting for a while. Remember the TTPs?
Yeah.
I know, but I just love it. An orcish ghillie suit is the greatest thing I ever heard.
It's
Yep.
just
I thought
just
they
has
all
some-
had ghillie suits.
just has a hat, just covering his head.
Yep.
Once you see all your friends shot in the face a number of times, you start trying to hide that a little bit better.
Well, I got bad news for him about what's going to happen if he thought that was bad.
And or so, are you going to try to shoot him, or are you going to try to rush him?
Can I sneak attack him using my bow?
No, you can't sneak attack. I mean, you can attack by surprise, but you don't have your
Then
benefit.
I'll try to go for maximum damage here. So I keep my sword and my axe. And,
All right,
and
so you want to stealth up and then do a
I
surprise
want to
attack.
cut the head off him. Yeah.
All right.
Well, we just found the murder hobo in our group, guys.
Mhm.
Okay.
Tim, you going to be
Yep.
going to your map with minis anytime soon? So you want me to switch screens?
It will be shortly.
Let me switch it now, and then you can switch your thing out because just to play it safe.
Okay.
There, I'll have it like that for now.
Ah, very nice. I'm sorry
Thanks,
that
Uncle
I'm.
Jay.
I'm sorry that I'm that big on the screen. Sorry about that. You sneak up on him, so you had to kind of move around a little bit, and he's peering out along the road, picking his nose and eating it. He seems to be pretty small. It's a little critter. It's not a big
Uh-huh.
guy.
And
So it looks like
there's
a
not like
goblin.
8 others in the hole.
You only see him.
Okay. I'm getting worried when you say only see him. I see the whole hole, or is it kind of a cave in somewhere?
There's a lot of brush
It's-
and grass. So I mean,
Okay, so it's like a little foxhole that is decked out. and
it's like a
stuff, so-
spider hole, sort of, except
Uh-huh.
he's
Yeah.
his head's poking up so he can see.
Well, but at least if I kill him, he will block the hole. So I'm kind of, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll try.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
We
Ooh,
actually get a combat roll in this.
I
This is
start with
awesome.
19 on the first roll here,
Oh, nicely done.
and then my
Is your weapon keen? I'm trying to remember.
yes, it is keen. My longsword is keen special.
Oh no.
Yep.
Neato Keen.
That means you did a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, break out the Tim box of horrible crits.
Yep. And I have okay. So I make a percentile roll here. No?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Well, you can just roll damage. You do triple damage.
Oh, okay. So we have damage on that one. It's
So 3 die 8.
3 die 8. I need to get another one here. Yeah.
What was I thinking when I gave that to you?
So that is 7, 9. That's 14, 15. Sorry, 15.
All right. You turn his head into a canoe.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And best yet, a Tombstone reference on top of it.
Indeed. But
Yep.
don't worry, I have this ready for when it's relevant.
Mhm.
Boom, and he falls down, and you hear like there's another voice like in the bottom of the hole.
Oh shit. So I'll let him fall and then not jump in.
Well, I mean, the hole's like this big around, so he falls in, and maybe it's hollowed out a little bit bigger below, and it's it sounds like somebody who might have been sleeping got surprised when his friend fell on him.
Okay. Okay. Well,
So you hear
I'll
sort of like
wait
an
by-
expression of like, ah, and then it gets really, really, really quiet.
Okay, I'll wait by the edge to see if something pops out or start yelling, and then I have to deal with it. Yep. So now you've seen Lompaw being professional. Yep. Mhm.
All right. After about 15 minutes,
Oh,
you hear
15 minutes.
there's a little bit of
Wow.
movement, and you see a head start to rise up from the hole.
Okay, I'll. Good work. Yep. Mhm. Uh-oh.
It's like shooting fish in a
it's only
barrel.
a 14, so I might miss.
Yeah,
Whack-a-mole.
You hit.
Oh, good. So it's
It's
a
pretty
D8. That is 6 points of damage.
You rolled a 6.
Yep.
Plus 3. All right. Another one bites the dust.
Oh,
And you can look in there, and there's 2 goblins, and they have what looks to be a piece of metal and something to clang it.
mhm. Then I'll go back and I kind of sneak back to
Okay.
Yep.
So it looks
Back
like the
again.
LPOP has been taken care of.
Now we
Thanks for my
how
blow-up.
are we from? I'm sorry. How far away are we from the gates?
You're about 200 yards now.
All right, so we still need to go forward at least to the spider hole there.
Right. I'm saying the spider hole is about 200 yards out.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you went about 100 towards it.
Sure. So
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 you
we
can
need to
continue
go-
moving forward. You continue moving forward.
yeah.
Okay. If you maintain the same sort of slow movement, it'll take you, and you can get to within 100. So you get to within 300 feet of it. So you're getting much closer now. You're feeling like you can tell that there's been an active effort to clear the ground, and there's just nothing to hide in as you get close.
All right. So we're within what? Well, it's 300 feet. So what are we within 100 yards?
Yep.
So we're in bow range. At
Right,
the edge of the-
I don't convert to yards with the bow
All right.
outside.
All right. So how far away is our? How close do we have to be in bow range?
So maximum
150
range for
feet?
short bow is 150 feet.
All right. So we need to move forward 150 feet before we're in max range.
That is correct.
All right. Well, we're here to distract. So if we can't go forward, hidden, then we're just gonna. I say to the others, we're just gonna have to go forward, not hidden.
Any openings in that gate, like arrow slits, murder holes, or something that we can?
The top of the palisade, you can see that there's some heads. There's about 2 that are
Okay.
above the gate, and there's a couple on the little towers to either side.
Yeah.
The towers don't really go much higher than the palisade.
Mhm.
They're just a little bigger area. There seems
Yeah.
to be a couple people there, and they're spread out along the length.
So should we just start causing a maximum mayhem and then run away so we're outside of bow range and wait
I
for them
think-
to come
yeah.
out?
Exactly. I think we should
Okay.
maybe run to the bow range and just, start the distraction, start trying to shoot them off
But
the.
it should
the
look
wall.
more than a distraction. So since the OP is out, Lone Paw walks over to them and see if, to the bodies and see if she can put on some of the orcish ghillie suits a little bit, and
Well,
at
it was
least.
just stuff covering their head.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
Because you guys were
Okay.
flying around earlier.
These are buildings.
Yes.
Oh, before the gate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Because
now
you flew over this before, so you know
Yeah.
where these things are. I'm allowing you to see it before you get in.
How far from this
Oh,
is
this
this
is-
little scout location where Lone
so
Paw
wait a minute.
dispatched the guards?
This is inside the stockade or outside?
Correct. This is outside.
All right.
Got it.
Okay.
gotcha. Mhm.
Outside. Inside.
Where is walks with ghosts on his mysterious trance? I've seen him do this before, and
It's taking a lot longer than normal, but he
hard
looks like
for him to
he's,
protect himself when he's busy like that.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
he's getting close. After all that travel, it's probably about 30 seconds out.
This is why I'm shutting up and letting you guys do your thing.
Yeah. Well, now I have these coyote arrows, so they're going to make a sound when they're fired, and that could be the signal.
Well,
to go-
the sound is something that you hear.
Oh, I only hear it. All right.
Yeah, because it's like a little bit of a it doesn't give away your position. It's something you hear as you fire it because it's coyote laughing with you.
All right.
Woohoo. But it means that they're keen when they hit, right?
Yeah, they're keen.
So that means you crit on a 19 or 20 when you use them.
Yeah. Now, all right. So we are seeing those guards, the
Yeah.
6,
See
7.
the tops of their
Well,
heads.
all right. Now the center portion is the gate. And I guess there's a walkway above it. All right,
Correct.
so
there's a little it's like a little mini, they have a little bit of cover on the top part, but they're over the gate.
So Tim stopped over last night to get a whole bunch of miniatures, and he said, "I said, what do you need?" He said, "Just give me the whole box."
yeah. All right. Well,
That's true.
so we're just distraction though, right? So
Well, he did say kill them all if you can, right? That's distracting.
no, but we're
Very.
distracting for ghosts.
Let's
For
create as
Carlos.
much chaos as we can. They'll be easier to hunt down when they scatter like rats.
Yeah, that's true.
So I figured
You never
what
know. A
we'd do-
pissed off rock just might be hungry for some rats.
Yeah.
So I don't see anything to do but to approach, get within bow range, and distract them while we're doing that, and then Carlos can cast his spell.
Yep.
Right.
If we
I
weaken
also-
up, then I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This is the beginning of the ramp built that goes upwards. That's the very beginning of the causeway that goes up, the ramps and that go up and switch back to up the rock face.
I would hold your fire until there's a big commotion inside the stockade.
And there's about to be. Oh, there's.
All right. Well,
It's easier to pick off guards when you're shooting at their backs.
well, I think the only thing we can do is show ourselves an approach. If we're not going to fire till after the spell, then we don't really have to, rush up. We could approach slowly, but they're probably going to wonder why their OP didn't sound an alarm.
Yeah. Hey Tim,
Yeah.
while we are discussing this, I want to war paint up instead of
All right.
instead of doing amidst combat.
Good idea. Dressed
It
for
was so
success.
much better when you did it in the middle of combat.
Yeah, it was, but
He didn't get a chance to hit anything hardly.
yeah.
I still liked it better. It was so much more cinematic with the whole chaos of combat embroiled around you. You were sitting there painting up.
It was awesome.
It was awesome.
All right. Your spell is completed. Who do you call?
I call the Idris Grew.
Okay.
The air grew. Which, according to its description, is invisible except for those eyes.
That's not nice.
And I am going to tell that Grew to fly invisibly into that stockade and kill as many of those humanoids as it can while sparing my friends. And I point out every one of them.
Oh. You mean I have to differentiate?
Yes, you have to differentiate. I'm not going to let you do that, Tim. Thank you very much.
No, not me. That's what it says to you.
Oh, of course you have to
It's
differentiate.
like I have to differentiate.
Yes, you have to differentiate. Listen, I kicked your ass once before. I'll do it again. Go
I'm
kill
impressed
some.
that it knows the word differentiate. That's kind of
Right.
It's a big word on the elemental plane of air among evil
okay.
creatures,
Yep.
I guess. That's what I've heard.
They learn to differentiate the different types of wind. There's
That's
so many
true.
different
Yep.
names for winds.
Yep.
So he's like, all right. I mean, when do you want this done? Do I have time
Right
to
now.
So
Go.
be it.
Remember, you have
So
3
be it.
tests that you have to do for me. This is the first of them.
Right. The next one would be you have to summon it again next time. So this will be one of its summonings. I'm trying to. Yeah, it's pretty fast. All right.
There's
The
a reason
eyes-
why I chose this one.
Life's
So-
a hard bargain for you. Yeah.
You guys, as you're sneaking up and you're trying to figure out how you're going to get close, you see there's like a gust of wind, like out of nowhere, and it blows past you towards the gate. And it just like dust is flying, and you don't see anything except they're glowing eyes, right? They're glowing, or are they just regular eyes? They just sit in the wind.
And it's weird. They describe them as glowing eyes, but they also say in the description the thing's invisible. So I don't know how that works.
Well,
but
the glow, it's invisible. You just see glowing eyes. So you see this thing, and it hits the gate, and you see the gate rattle and shake, and you see like, oh, you see one of the goblins fall off the top of
does my heart so much good.
top of the walkway. And so you hear a lot of expressions of and people are like they're standing around looking at this wind, and it's it's invisible, but it is blowing a lot of dust up around it and into it, and as the winds are, and you can see that it looks like this guy here has like wind that's so strong it's actually blowing flesh off of his face, so strong.
A firewolf.
And bits of it, bits of his face go flying off.
Have you recovered?
Falls over onto the ground there.
You ever see a windstorm that did 3d4 damage for attack?
So
Have you recovered?
I am recovered. Go. Fly
Let
to
us
the
go.
fight.
Okay.
All right. So
I'm running.
all right, so that's what happens. It kind of, it was a little cinematic in describing what kind of happened there. New round. Sparrow, what do you do?
I want to take out the when I'm in range, I want to take out the guard on the right side of the palisade.
Are you going to spread out so that you're coming from like out here? Oh, out.
Oh,
It's off the map. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you pointing somewhere?
You want to come from you want to come from this side, or do you want to be over here shooting him this way? Your choice.
Yeah, I want to be
Obviously
closer
not
to
to
the gate.
scale.
Yeah, yeah, I want to be closer to the gate side.
I don't know if you can see. You probably can't see this, so I'm just going to put this reference. I'll put it right out in the middle here. This is the grid that's on the map. It's 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay. So this is not the scale. You can get within 50 feet. He is distracted looking that way.
Yeah,
All right.
good. Yeah, I'll just try to take him out with my bow.
All right. Are you going to aim and then fire?
That's probably the way to do it. Yep.
'Cause
Yeah.
he's
Start
pretty much
by
covered.
aiming and then fire. Yep.
Yeah, because
Basically, your
yeah.
sharpshooter skill will counteract his cover.
Yes. Yeah, I will take aim.
Good. Oh yeah, you have special rules for that.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yep.
he does.
Awesome.
And then that's just a D20, correct?
Correct.
I got a 1.
Oh, fumble.
Oh man.
Tim, you have 22 regular hero points to divvy up. Okay.
Oh,
You shoot yourself through the heart.
That's he rolled a 1. He fumbled.
Yeah.
So
22.
can't
Okay.
we use a point to unfumble?
Hold on.
22
Holding
regulars
on.
for all the cheers.
Oh. Love that Enoch Pratt had a one emoji in chat. That's awesome.
Okay.
That's a good
So
one.
everyone has 4 except these are regular hero points. Everyone has 4 except Walks with Ghost and oh no, hold on. I did my math wrong. Math in public again?
Oh yeah, that's terrible. I know. It's yeah. People ask you to do that. It's
Okay, everybody has 4, but Sparrow and Three Fingers have 5. Nobody checked the math.
No, we don't.
That's fine.
All right.
That's fine.
That's what we
Those
have
are
chat
regular
for.
hero points that must be used ahead of time. If once you get
Oh,
10
okay.
of those,
You
you,
get a
can
fortune
cash
point.
10. You can cash 10 in for a fortune point. Each of you has 1 fortune point per game day. So you have a fortune point that you can use. Just to review, fortune point can be used to re-roll a failed roll, your own failed roll. It can be used to get another half action, and it can be used for an additional parry.
Add 2 more regulars, Tim.
Lone Paul and Firewolf, you have 5.
Okay, thank you.
Nice.
All right.
Hey, Tim, now that I'm done casting that and getting that thing on the battlefield,
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and cast invisibility on myself and
All right.
move.
Haven't you done enough?
Yes, I have, but I still want to do more.
Oh, I know. You're gonna.
He's
you're
furthest from the fight right now.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, I want to mostly I want to just make sure that I'm not a standing target there. I just want to cast invisibility and move.
right, and you don't blend in real well right now.
Exactly. That's mostly my point.
Okay. You rolled a 1. So let's go to my archer fumble.
You could.
You have a special
Hey,
archer
Sparrow, you
fumble.
could
Roll
burn off
percentile,
that
Matthew, please. Percentile dice for Tim's archery fumble table.
You're gonna shoot yourself through the heart, aren't you? Somehow.
I got a 52.
Sparrow, you could. All right.
Oh, sorry,
You
Jason.
You could use your fortune point.
I don't
Okay.
have a fortune point yet.
No, well,
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
1, but it's not worth it. You want to save that for
Yeah.
a failed save or
Yeah, as the fumble breaks his bow, or
oh no, here we go. Incredibly bad release. Windage is totally off. Wildly shot off to the side. There's a chance of hitting a friend, foe, innocent, or just missing. You're so amazed at how bad a shot that it was that you lose your next attack.
Yeah, I mean that checks out.
You're just like, I
What
can't
just
believe it.
happened?
I'd be watching that arrow fly off in the distance too.
What the heck? Mark off your arrow. All right.
Thanks,
next,
Michael.
Three Fingers.
all right. Well, I'm going to as Sparrow runs up to that side, I'm going to run toward the other to get a direct line of shot against the other flanking goblin guard.
All right.
I'll use aim and try to hit him with 1 arrow. Hopefully, I won't fumble as well. All
Let's
right.
hope that doesn't happen.
I roll a 14.
Okay. You hit.
All right. Now that was just a regular arrow, not one of my blessed arrows.
Okay.
None of the named ones. So a regular arrow, is that a D6?
Yes, it is.
All right.
From a short bow.
And I get a 3.
All right. You see him go, and he ducks down.
Was that the one on the left or the right?
That was the one that was over here.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not sure which is left and right for Tim. It should be, it's right to me.
Right. I'm gonna. This way is that way is straight ahead. So I'll take all references that way. So it's fine.
All right.
So Sparrow shot over here. This is Sparrow. Shot at this one. That's Three Fingers. Shot at that one. Lone Paul.
Okay, let's see.
It depends on how close to the gate did you want to go. Do you want to be more in this on this avenue of advance?
Yeah,
or
I
did you-
think so. I think so. Yeah, they have covered the flanks, so I guess I'll should be
And
main
you-
distraction on point.
you
here.
you knew Walks with Ghosts was cooking something up. So when that wind blew,
Yeah,
you were like, okay,
Now I can. Now I
Now
can.
you can go do something, right?
Yeah,
So,
I was thinking to be bold and just run up and use one of my kill stones, just throw it over the whatever, so we can kind of get some action moving.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Okay, so you can run 25 feet and do a throw if you want.
Mhm. Okay, I'll do that just to get the action going here, so we can.
Are you going to throw it where the wind went through, or toss it off the left side, or give it a huge hurl over? Well, how do you want to do
A
it?
huge hurl over, so to speak, because I want the action. I want the distraction to be behind the guards up on the wall. So yeah.
Dirty pool, dirty pool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
So
don't
you-
stop
so you can
running after I've thrown. I don't stop. I'm continue to run for next round.
All right. So yeah, you can get to here and you can throw
Yep.
it,
Mm-hmm.
and you can hurl it. Which type are you hurling?
Hang on a second. The one that makes the biggest bang.
Well, there's some that are shaped like a clubs, and there's some that are rounder. It's your choice. The rounder
The
ones
round one.
bounce more.
Yeah, the one that I think I can throw the longest. It should be the round ones, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right, mark it off. You hurl it in there.
Yeah.
And so as this
That was so good.
wind is roaring, you guys hear a very large, it sounds like a strike of lightning, like, and you see some sparks flying up in the air, and you see some smoke poof up in the air, and you hear a lot of screaming over that wind rushing sound.
Yeah.
It was so bad that my entire Twitch just said canceled out and said that
Yeah.
I need to restart my browser.
What was so bad?
The
Explosion.
cataclysmic explosion.
Oh. All right. So next is Firewolf.
Firewolf's running up and is going to attempt to climb the stockade, flanking the target of Three Fingers
Okay.
on that end of
So-
the map.
Remember, he just finished his thing and he just sent the critter running. So that
Mhm.
means because you started at 300 yards away where he
Yep,
was
It's
cast.
going to take me a while to get there.
So it'll take you a lot. You can get there in another 2 rounds. You'll be there.
Mhm.
I'm
moving.
You are booking, and you don't have any
Yep,
armor.
running
on,
is
so-
one of my proficiencies.
Yeah, and you. Oh yeah. So in this case, if you want to, yeah, you can cover 100 yards in a round. So you'll be able to. Once it gets a spell off, he's like, all right, he's paying attention now. Boom, you book. So you're going to be there very shortly.
Tim, suggestion: when you finish the round, show everyone the figures up close on the camera. For the party.
Oh yeah, so they can
Okay.
see how
Yeah.
All right.
awesome they look. Yeah.
All right, and then walks with ghosts. You're casting your spell.
Yeah.
Okay. You are
Yeah,
now.
I'm casting the invisibility, moving so that I'm not a wide open target. And
Luckily-
when I move, I'm moving to try and get angle to flank a bit.
Luckily, you're telepathically linked to your crow, so it can find you. Otherwise, it'd have a hard time finding you.
Yes, that is a good thing. It's a good thing.
Boom. All right, so you're now invisible. Okay. These guys in here are not paying attention to what's going on outside the stockade any longer. It seems like there's a lot of screaming and yelling and cling, 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 cling. You hear some drums going off, a lot of voices. It definitely sounds very chaotic. That's their action. They didn't get anything that happened outside was nothing compared to what happened inside when the wind blew a guy's flesh off of his face. All right. So it's a new round. So should I do the pause now? Is that what we're saying? For the figures?
Yeah, I think you should.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, show them off.
All right. This is Sparrow. Trying to get it.
If that camera does
It's a
it,
little bit too close, I
figure
guess.
it out.
Blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Hold
focus
on.
that.
Let me hit.
It's not focusing.
All right.
It's still not focusing. You are.
Focusing on my hand.
Yeah.
There you go.
A little better. There you
There
go.
you go.
There you go. Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Yeah. Nice.
So he's got red on the side of his face, similar to Sparrow's markings. Little beak there. Sparrow walks with ghosts, who's walked with the winter spirit and been changed.
Cool.
So he's white and cold. He's wearing the coyote's gauntlet. His spear looks like ice when you see it out of peripheral vision.
It looks
Nope.
badass. That's even better than I imagined him to look.
Lone Paw.
Yep.
Tactical as ever. Camoed up,
Oh yeah.
camoed shield, little tiger stripe camo
Yep.
in the face.
Looks awesome. Yep.
And of course, she's got her rucksack ready to
hmm
That's cool.
That's a great mini.
Firewolf. Firewolf with his light lance of disintegration. War painted up. He's got a special axe and his knife sheathed right there.
Yeah, he has a knife that ignores armor.
Yeah, he has a knife
What?
that's the
Long
blade.
time.
A
Yeah.
gourd knife. Yeah.
The blade warps through armor.
Oh,
Three
that is such a
fingers.
cool.
Yeah, I really like that one's cool.
Yep.
That's
Got
It
his-
looks like you, Jason.
Yeah.
Got his
Yeah.
throwing
Yep.
axe,
Yep.
and he has his Mother of Treants oaken club.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah,
That
that is
Jason, that
really
really
cool.
that's your character. That's really you.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's
Did you
That's your
make
fantasy
sure you,
alter ego.
Jason? Make sure you remember what the special effects of the club are with regards
Oh
to
yeah,
wood.
yeah. Oh, that is true. Very, very true.
All right. It's the mother of Treants, so come on, it's got to be good. All right. New round. Sparrow.
How far
You
away
are
from-
sitting there still amazed at how in the world.
Wait, whoa.
How did I miss so bad?
You said I can't attack. Does that mean I can't move as well?
You lose your next attack. You can have a half action to do something.
How far away from the wall am I?
50 feet.
Yeah,
is
can
not-
I?
Not to scale.
I want to try to move as close to the wall as I can.
You can easily move close to the wall.
I assume I can't climb it this round, hey?
That is correct, because you have a bow in your hand.
Perfect. That's all I. So I'm trying to follow my arrow.
You have to go way over here.
Oh well, then I'm trying to follow where my arrow was supposed to go.
Darn. Yeah, and again, whatever's up there didn't notice or is distracted by a lot of other bad things. You do hear a lot of yelling on the other side from over here, Sparrow. Three fingers.
All right, now the creature in front of me, a goblin, I take it, has disappeared.
Correct.
All right,
He
now
is.
now I can see the front gate.
Yes, you can.
How many figures are there standing? One's down in front, it looks like. Are there still 5?
Right. This is the one with his face blown off.
Sure.
This one fell off inside, and the
Oh, so I
others you don't see them anymore. Maybe they're ducking or
All right, then I am going to run straight for the now the front gate's made out of wood, I assume.
yeah, everything's wood. Yeah, they don't.
All right, then I'm going to run straight for the front gate.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Now, I take, if I have time, I would take out the Mother of Oak,
Okay.
the
You wanna-
club.
You wanna take a spend a
If I
half
have
action?
time,
Yeah, you
I
can
wanna
move
get-
30 feet, and you can put your bow away and grab your club. Now,
all right,
still
I'll
put
do
you.
that.
All right.
I'll do that. So,
Okay. So, because that next round, you'll be able to close the distance and get a swing if you want.
all right, perfect.
All right. Lone Paw.
Okay. How difficult is the gate to, or the guard towers or the next to it to scale? Can I just run up the wall?
10 to
and
15 feet. You could
run
you
up the
could-
wall and grab it? And
you could
swing
run
myself
here and
over?
be you could
Yeah.
run there and begin climbing if you want.
Okay. Yeah.
If you want to do something acrobatic, like running and stepping and trying to catch the palisade surface correctly.
Yeah, I just want to run and basically continue to run up and see if I can grab and swing myself up on
All right,
top of the wall.
let's do this. Let's do a dexterity check.
Yep. Hang on a second. That's on the first page.
I think you're strong enough to hold on.
Yeah. So dexterity 17. That's 68% chance then.
Yeah, you have a very good chance of doing it.
Hang on a second. I think I screw it up. No, 46. So
Oh, you're
yeah.
fine. You have to roll
Yep.
68 or less. So yeah.
Okay,
so
good.
You,
Yep. Mhm.
you run up and you grab the top. So you can start hoisting yourself up. So you can hoist
Okay.
yourself up enough to look.
Yeah.
You see. Spoiler alert.
Uh-oh.
You see out from underneath here, this is shelter. You see that there is like a storm of little goblins running out from under the stockade
Mm-hmm.
cover. All pouring out. There's a big giant wind and dust going over here and bits of some goblins being flung. Well, you see a lot of them coming out.
A lot of goblins.
Yeah.
And they all seem to be interested in not going. Some are like, what's going on? Because they're just running out. And then when they get to here, they're kind of like, there's like a pile up right here. They're like, what's going on? Nobody wants to go forward. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Go get him, Channel Spirit. Go get him.
Yeah.
They're like, whoa.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
so-
exactly what would
yeah.
happen. Yeah, I know
Ca-
how Joe acts. I know
yeah.
how Joe would be like, oh, whoa.
Yeah.
not gonna run
Can
into
I
the
haul myself over the wall, or that will be
Right.
next round?
Yeah,
try
next
to
round
take
you'll
that?
get over the
Yep,
wall and can get a
Yep.
weapon out or something.
Okay. Yep. So I'm done then.
Wolf, Firewolf.
Planning to mirror what Lone Paw did on the other side, flank that goblin that got hit by Three Fingers.
All right. You're so energized. You're like, ah. You're working. You're getting warmed up though. You're not warmed up. You've been sitting for a while, so you're like, ah.
Yeah, I can't do
You're-
these magic things, but
Yeah,
I just
your
show me
your
something to
hamstring.
kill.
You feel like you were really pushing it, but your hamstring was getting a little bit too tight. You were like, oh, I don't want to tear a muscle, so you're gonna keep it. Keep it. I was rolling to see if you could pour it on to go fast, and it's like, no, you're gonna hurt yourself if you do it. Walks with ghosts.
Let's have some more fun with this. I don't think that there's nearly enough chaos in that area. So I think I'm going to add to the carnage here by casting Winter Spider's Lair in that area and just gumming up that whole
Well,
area.
you remember you're 300 yards away,
Oh, well, I'll close up to do it.
so you can start following.
Yeah, I'm
you're
following
one round
him in.
behind. You're one round behind Firewolf.
Yeah, I'm following him in to do that. And yeah, that's the plan. Is I'm going to cast Winter Spider's Lair.
That's like web, right?
Yes, that is web.
Oh man, that's messy. Okay.
Area denial. Since we're talking about military terminology
Yeah,
tonight.
I don't have an Ildris figure. I don't know what I would use.
Air
It's
elemental.
invisible.
Don't you have an air elemental?
No, it's invisible.
Oh,
Yeah, he's invisible.
Yeah, but you can
Invisible.
still use or an invisible stalker.
No,
You're
they're
not-
invisible.
You're not prepared then, dude. I'm
You're
kidding.
not prepared.
Remember, my modeling is to help you understand where you are in relation to other things, not to
Right.
be visually spectacular.
Not only that, but there was some Maskarovka going on here. See, you got me started in the military speak. There's some Maskarovka going on here because I was telling him I was going to use a different elemental at the beginning of it.
I don't have
Since
any.
I
don't have any painted elemental stuff. I have elementals, but not painted.
I said a lot about Chargrin, knowing that I couldn't summon one.
All right. There's no good scenario for these guys with any of them.
Oh no.
So, all right, that's what you see. That's what you did. That's what you did. There is some combat going on. You hear loud voices. You hear some deeper voices screaming at the goblins. Still chaos and still this sound of just the worst windstorm you've ever been in is what it sounds like. It's like the wind is tearing at the surface of things. You think you might have even seen parts of a rooftop blowing a little bit and things just, it's really unpleasant in there.
Oh, I love it.
Sparrow. Matthew.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Climbing.
Yeah, I'm gonna scale the wall. Sorry.
Yeah, you can hop up and climb on up that thing. It's uncontested.
And I want to start. If their attention's towards the gate, I want to start picking off from the back of their group.
Okay. What you notice, because since you have this nice view, is you see that a larger critter has come out of this thing here, and he's screaming at the goblins.
Nice. I'm gonna carry through with what I'm gonna leave the larger critter to yell at the goblins, and I'm gonna pick off the ones towards the right from the back here.
Here?
Yeah, so I wanna pick them off from behind so they don't see them falling down in front of them.
You must have watched Sergeant York.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, the pain.
Is that something I should study?
Sergeant York was a Medal of Honor winner in World War I, but he was a country guy, and he said when you shoot at birds, you start at the back. That way it doesn't scatter the flock of them, and you just start taking them out from the back. And he did that to a squad of Germans with a pistol.
Oh, that's amazing. Yes, I'm gonna Sergeant York them.
I believe I got that right. All right.
I think you've just added to Matthew's lexicon of combat terminology too.
100% he did. I'm gonna York them.
I'll know what you mean when you say that in our games.
Yep.
So Matthew, you see that yeah, they're not paying attention to you. There's a lot of screaming going on, and when they saw bodies flying and the roof flying, they're confused.
Nice. Yeah. So I rolled and I got a 17.
All right, hit.
And then D6 and D4 for damage, correct?
Yes.
I got a 5 and a 1.
All right. You went for the back. Oh. All right, he fell. Nobody seemed to notice.
Nice. Can I York another one, or is that it?
You climbed it this round though, right?
I did climb this round.
Yeah, so that's it. The 3 fingers.
All right. Seeing everybody hopping this wall, I'm going to sheath the Mother of Oaks, and I'm going to rush toward where Lone Paw has pulled herself up the palisade to follow suit. So
Okay.
I'm going directly across instead of heading for the gate.
You could hop here as well if you wanted. I mean, it's the same height.
Oh, and there's a palisade between the two.
Yeah, there's a palisade right here. There's a walkway across.
All right.
the top of it.
Sure. I'll head for that.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. You can leap up here.
All right. What do I see?
You see that you think you see the 2 huddled shapes of something here hiding. And you see several bodies here on the ground, goblins that have been torn, different things have been torn off of them. This building
the
has been
holy hand
damaged.
grenade, yeah.
This building right here has smoke coming from it. Might be on fire. You see a whole bunch of these, like they were running and then they suddenly stopped. This guy is dead now, and he's had stuff. It looks like wind has actually torn into his flesh. It's never seen it before. And there seems to be a lot of wind right here.
All right.
You also see there's some larger guys coming into this building here.
How far away are they?
5, 10, 15, 20,
All right.
25, 30, 35. But there's a lot of wind between you and them.
Oh, okay.
And you could have climbed that with your club in hand. You could have.
Oh, okay. Then I definitely would.
Yeah.
So I still have Mother of Oaks in my hand.
Yep. These guys are piling out, trying to tell people what to do. Let's get everybody out. Let's get everyone out to play.
Jeez.
All right. You do see a guy climbing onto the roof here. A couple of them are climbing up with bows. See what's going on. That's what you see.
All right. Cool.
Firewolf.
Scale the other side.
That way, this way.
Over more towards the injured goblin. Nope. Nope. The other side. Yes.
All right.
Up and over. No. The opposite side from Lone Wolf or Lone Paw.
All right.
Yes. There we go.
There we go. Symmetry. There's symmetry. All right. You can
What do I
hop
see
up.
from-
Basically, you're going to jump up and pull yourself up.
Yes.
You're observing over.
96%.
You see a big, giant bunch of
How
goblins
many
there.
miniatures do you have?
He had a box full, so he's
I
using
didn't
them.
take all of. Jay wouldn't let me take them all.
Oh man.
What's the nature of the roof to my left? Is it flat? Is it pitched?
It's pitched slightly. You can easily walk on it, and so
Okay.
it looks like it's been used as a way to get to the parapet.
Mhm.
So we see basically a lot of these guys milling about, and there's a traffic jam right here. They don't want to go that way. And you see there's a lot of them kind of running around like, ah. And this guy comes out banging a drum. Bum, 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 bum. You see a guy with a bow and a guy with a bow. This guy with a bow is screaming at him now.
What a clusterama.
You have screwed up their day. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I was
well,
sleeping in and you guys have made this a fiasco. Yeah, it's bad. I think that's fair. Yeah, the goblins are running like crazy. This thing is like blowing into the bigger group. It looks like it's a mess. It gets 3 attacks around, right?
I don't know off the top of my head. I think
Of course you think that. No, it gets 1.
it does. Okay, well there you go. See, I don't know.
Carlos, your character is the furthest away, but you're the
Yeah.
most intimidated by the whole the whole setup here.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you know what? This is the one of the things you gotta have people to keep the flies off off the artillery piece. You know,
Yeah.
the infantry is important for that. So
Yep.
you guys were instrumental in letting me actually get that spell off. And I'm going to prove that I'm instrumental here again in a second too.
Okay. You are closing the distance, right? Is that what I said? already?
No, I've changed my mind.
All right. You were about almost 100 feet away.
I'm actually I'm invisible.
Yeah.
So I am going to remain right where I am because I am concerned now about them getting out and ruining our mission.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
You
this
can't
thing is
allow
going
that.
to-
You got to seal the objective. What are you guys
Exact-
doing?
Exactly. So I'm going to cause havoc in a different way. I'm going to open up my scroll and I'm going to summon a carrion crawler on top of that wall over there where the group of people are, where my guys aren't.
All right, so you'll have to move forward this round, get the scroll out. Next round, you can
Yes.
cast it.
Yes. And I'm going to summon the carrion crawler over there so that they can have another playmate to deal with.
That is dirty pool.
Yes, it is. And because it's a non-combat action, I'm not going to break my invisibility. That's even better.
Yep. I don't have
I
a
love
carrion
it.
crawler miniature either, but that's all right.
I did.
You don't need to-
You didn't think I was going to tell you what I was going to summon before the game, did you?
Strike two, Tim.
No, but it doesn't matter. You guys aren't fighting it, so you don't need to worry about it too much.
No.
Yeah.
No,
They
that's-
have to worry about
That's
it.
the good part.
Yeah, they have to worry about that. All right, that's just nasty. All right, so
Oh,
there's
it's dirty.
there's a drummer that's drumming. Bong, 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 bong.
Oh, and by
bong.
the way, I do know that a carrion crawler gets 8 attacks around.
Yes, it does. No damage though. So how hard
No,
could it be?
but paralyzation against creatures that are 0 hit dice or 1 hit dice, I'll take my chances.
Nasty. Okay. Sparrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna York a couple more. You know,
All right.
I love it.
I feel like at this point we just got to keep whittling away.
Right.
I got a 17 and a 13.
You hit. I assume they're different targets.
Yeah, please.
It's like shooting goblins in a barrel.
Well, it's yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't even have to aim at this
You're
point.
shooting them 10 feet away. Even I could hit something 10 feet away.
I know. Yeah, I'm scared to miss again. I got a 7 or a 5 on one and a 7 on the other.
There you go. These guys are. Fritz, come on, Fritz. All right. I will. Let me just say this. Remember, you know the scenes from the Conan comic books and stuff where they're hacking through everybody and all that?
Yeah.
That's like a visceral part of the early D&D, right?
Sure, absolutely.
So we're using the fighter classes get 1 attack per level against creatures under 1 hit die, just so you know.
Oh, sweet.
So just so you know,
Sorry, say that again.
if you're 5th level and you're fighting creatures less than 1 hit die, you get 5 attacks.
Oh, does that mean I can attack more?
Not with your bow.
I understand.
Yeah, it's melee. Yeah.
Yeah, and melee, because you're hewing through the
You're going right through them.
the unwashed masses.
I know.
Just like the Conan cartoon.
Yeah.
Of course, that also means people can attack you in mass as well. So 3 fingers.
All right. Well, now both of the goblins to either side of me in those towers, they're cowering.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to rush the 2 nearest me and beat them to death with Mother of Oaks.
Oh, sweet. I'm so glad you're going back to using this. I've been dying for you to hit one in the face so I can break out at giving them a club sandwich joke. Force feeding them a club sandwich.
So I can now I get 1 attack against each one, or
You get total of 5 attacks.
Oh,
all right.
goodness.
well, I'll start on the first one.
Yeah, it probably won't matter much. You get plus 5 damage, so
And I got a 20.
Oh.
okay. Well,
Well, that's a good start.
that's a good
Club
start.
sandwich.
Yeah.
All right, so if you kill them both with the first 2 hits, the other 3 hits is just like treading meat into the carpet. Okay.
Sure. And I'll make a pace. And my second roll's a 19.
Oh my God.
Which I think is a problem.
All right.
Okay, no, I was just checking.
Those are those crits, both of them for him?
I was checking to see if he had improved crit on club, because then I was like, oh, but he does not. So one's a hit and one's a crit, and you have it's 1d6 plus 5 damage.
Yeah. So the first one I rolled a 5, so that's 10 points of damage to the first.
Yeah. Do you want to roll the crit just for S&G?
Sure.
Blunt crit for the Tim crit tables.
All right, percentile.
Yep.
$38.
Oh, 38. Oh, it's mild. Double damage.
All right, so that's 20 to the first
Yeah,
goblin.
yeah. He's dead. You
And
basically
19 on the second one. That was just 6 points, a 1 plus the 5. And then if I got to hit him again, whoops, I only rolled a 4.
Jason, they have less than one hit die.
Oh,
I'm
so
back
they're
in 30
dead.
seconds.
So you have basically turned them into red applesauce. The first one
right.
you hit was a crit to the arm. You broke his elbow and shoved the sharp piece of the bone into his lungs and aorta. So you actually heard the snap over the sound of that wind out there in the screams. So.
Excellent.
All
You
right,
reduced them to a thin red paste. Okay.
that's exactly what I wanted.
Firewolf.
I'm running towards the thin red paste and jumping over to the next building, the large building.
Oh, you want to jump to here? All right.
Yep.
Let's do a dexterity check to see how glorious it is.
Okay. I got a 6.
On percentile?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's like super awesome. You're looking like an Olympic. You're doing flips in the air. All right. Needless to say, the archer up there seems concerned. This guy is like,
I'm heading their way.
this guy is like, he seems surprised and enraged, and he's moving forward to meet you. That was close enough. I will allow a charge attack if you want to do that. I know you didn't say it ahead of time, but it's within the distance for you to be able to include your movement into one attack.
Okay, I'm using my warrior's axe.
Okay. Where's your spear?
Strapped on my
Gotta
back.
be stuck in somebody's chest in a second.
Yeah. You can't move like that with a spear on your back. It's like 6 feet long.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
but
then
now it only does the disintegration in mass when you say the command word, which you know.
Correct.
So
No, I'm not going to. I'm not using. I wasn't intending to use that weapon. So,
Right.
well, how do you want to roll this?
Yeah, you have to carry it or set it
Okay.
down.
All right. I'll use the spear and not. I'm not using the command word.
Right. And if you roll a natural 20, it actually will do fire and energy damage on the crit.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that thing is dirty.
So 14 plus whatever. I think I'm plus 3 with my strength.
You hit.
Okay.
This orc boss is like a little bit annoyed at you. He's like pushing these. He's like, those little green shit bags can't do anything right.
6 plus 6, 12.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Mangled.
You stab him and he just dives off to the ground, just off to the side of the roof.
I think that's the first melee damage of the session.
No, we just had thin red paste up on the other tower.
Oh, yeah.
Lone Paw kind of took out the
Sure.
the OP, but in this
The
bit,
moles.
yeah. Mhm.
It's the first stab.
Yep.
All right. Walks with ghosts.
Yeah, I'm gonna read that scroll. It's about time to really throw some chaos in here.
All right. You're gonna put it on the wall, or just put it here and have it crawl over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was. That's where I was looking at. I can't wait. I wish I was close enough to see the looks on these guys' faces when this thing shows up.
Turn around. There's a lot of milling about over here. Oh, get organized. Boom, 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 boom. He's over here. Whoa.
You know, guys, we could use some more. We could use fire in here.
Somebody roll a percentile for me. The archer over there fumbled shooting at Firewolf.
I've got a.
Oh,
I got a 46.
I got a 53. You can pick which one's better.
He fires and hits this guy. So he hit his friend that's right next to Firewolf. Oh,
He's still bedazzled.
he's like, oh darn, whoops. So the Eldris is making a lot of extra wind. The windage was off on that one. Terrible.
Yeah. Sorry about his luck.
Yeah, they're doing terrible. So three fingers, some arrows go flying near you. They're like really badly shot. They don't get near you. There's a lot of yelling and screaming, get moving over there. You haven't been noticed over here, Sparrow. You're just like, and there's nothing.
That's the point, though. You know,
These guys are looking at him, and he's screaming at him, let go, let's go. And these guys are like hovering back here. They don't want to go forward. He kind of runs this way. He's like, let's go.
Where does the wind appear to be centered now?
Right here in this group. Somebody is getting stuff. He's getting hurt very, very badly. And there's guys swinging into the wind. It's like pissing into the wind. With this
Didn't they
thing.
pay attention to Jim Croce?
Oh, yeah.
You shouldn't piss in the wind or spit in the wind.
I just dated myself, I think, quite a bit there, but that's okay.
Yeah. That's all right.
In one of my parties, there's a cleric named Jim, and he just says, "Don't mess around with me."
Perfect.
It's his mantra.
He's hiding. Some of these goblins are like, hey, when the boss is not around, get moving. There's a lot of screaming and yelling going on. All right, Sparrow. It seems like they're trying to get organized. There's a lot of loud voices trying to identify, we got enemy in the wire.
yeah. And who's who in the zoo? So I have a question about the 5 level attacks per month. How does that work with a hand axe of speed?
Oh my goodness.
One is you always get the attack, right? You always get to go first.
Yeah, but it also pushes my amount of attacks up the next step, it says. So
Yeah, but that would give you 2 instead of. We're just going to factor this into it. Are you trying to get another extra attack out of there?
well, like if I could kill more than 5 in a round, that would be pretty cool.
All right. All right. Here's what I'll do. I'll do a DM niceness roll to see how nice I am. The higher, the better. If I'm nice.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you can do it.
Nice. Okay, I want to.
Literally.
Yeah, literally nice. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my bow in one hand. I'm gonna pull up my axe. How tall are these walls?
Oh, you're only about 7 feet off the ground right here.
Oh man, I want to jump down and
These guys are like 4 feet tall.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna jump
These
down.
guys are like 5 to 6
swinging
feet
my
tall.
axe at the guy that's around the pile of Yorks.
This one,
Yeah.
he's
So-
hiding, right? So you want to leap off and just give him a good what for?
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Yeah, you can leap that and then you can get your 2 attacks.
Can I attack that
Wow.
one and then run to another one?
No.
Okay.
So really, in the Conan comic books, they're all in a giant mass. So you don't have to step far. There's 5 within reach. That's why
Yeah.
you get it.
Yeah, I understand. I got a 4 and an 11,
That's terrible. But I think the
but that's yeah. Do I add I guess the +4, so I got an 8 and a 15.
oh wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, with your axe, yeah, you get a +5 to hit.
Yeah, okay, so then I got a 9 and a 16.
Yeah. I believe. You hit both.
And
Which
then
of
is
course
it-
is ridiculous since it does +5 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so
Awesome.
I got a 2 and a 5. So what is that? That's 17
called-
damage.
It's called you just messed up your face paint with all the blood that went flowing on you.
I think it's just addition. You know, I didn't mess up my
You-
face paint.
You added some green to your red colors. Okay. 3 fingers.
All right. Now, how high up am I? I'm 10 feet on the tower.
You're less than 10 feet because the palisade is like 10 feet and yours just stepped down a little bit. So you're like 7 feet up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do what Sparrow did. I want to jump down just in front of those guys.
Like
you
here,
see
or
where
you
the-
want to jump in
yeah.
the middle of them
No,
and
no,
start
no,
swinging?
no. Well, I wanted to jump in front of them, block them right there.
Okay.
All right. And there's 2 in front of me.
Yeah.
All right.
If you get in here, you can swing hip and thigh. If you get in here, you may only kill like 2 or 3.
Yeah. How many attacks do I get jumping down and attacking though? I don't
Well,
have
you're moving 5 feet. You're just gonna hop over and start clubbing them to death. It's very
All right.
little.
I'll jump in the middle of them then. I'll give a mighty war cry and jump into the middle with Mother of Oaks and start swinging.
Start swinging.
Yep.
Let it go.
All right. So how many? I get 5 attacks.
Yeah, you do. They're less than 1 hit die.
All right. I got 4 d20s here. I'll roll one more. I got a 19, a 19, a 17, and a 2.
2 missed.
All right, and one more.
Right. Just make sure you differentiate the order they're in.
All right. It's 19, 17. Two
No, I mean,
19s.
so that way if you roll a 1, you know which ones don't happen after that.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
And the
So
2
you-
was the last one, and I got another 2.
All right. So
So
you hit
I
3
got-
times.
3 hits.
Yes.
All right.
And
Mother's
it's
a 5. So I get a 2 plus 5. I get a 1 plus 5
yeah.
and a 2 plus 5. So I got a 7 to the first.
Yeah,
a
they're dead.
6. All right, cool. So 3 of them. Cool.
You brain 3 of them right there as you jump down. And these two just leapt back against the wall here, so they just barely escaped you. So yeah, you brain 3 of them right there. Lone Paw.
Hey, I'm going to take one of the kill stones and throw in that pile, that big, that
Right
group,
here?
the tight group. Yep, I'm going to throw one straight in there, and just to and then I'm going to say, "Aren't you entertained in Orcish?" And then I'll throw it in there, and then I'll jump down to the other 3 and get to
Okay.
them.
So you toss it. Yeah,
Yep.
because jumping down here is safer than letting it go off with you up there.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, you give it a roll for the throw. Don't
Okay.
fumble.
Exactly. Don't fumble.
One of the pineapple shaped ones. Yeah.
6. So it's hopefully not a fumble. So yeah.
No, it's not a fumble. It wasn't the greatest throw, but you throw that and you jump down here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. It goes over here somewhere and detonates, and you're. Oh. Man. You're getting rid of all their auxiliaries.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's torn up. This guy's been torn up by the Gru. This guy's goes down. All right. Chaos, mayhem, flames. It's disgusting. Firewolf.
Firewolf charges that archer, and his goal is to dispatch the archer and get off
He
the
is in-
building. And
He's an orc, so go for it.
all right, here we go.
It's who can.
That if Matthew gets a hold of him. If he does, then he's a York.
7 plus 4, 11.
Ooh. That's it? Oh yeah. I don't think that hit. You said 11? No, you did hit.
Okay.
Hit.
$10.
Oh! You stab him so hard you sever his spine.
Oh, awesome.
Oh,
Okay. Nasty. And then what did you? That was one. Do you want to move? You can move up to 20.
If I
feet.
can, I'm gonna follow him off the edge of the building.
All right. All right.
Do I see anything further off screen coming at us from opposite the gate?
Okay. Over here. Oh, it's off. You can't see it.
Oh, I couldn't see them.
Where's my? I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Oh.
It's already 60 on the battle map. And if there's 2 more we can't see, that's not a big
Hmm.
problem. So yeah.
This one has a drum. Boom, boom, boom. That's an archer. This is an archer. I don't know if that. Yeah, this is an archer right here. This is an archer right here. These are our big thuggish guys with the archer and big heavy dudes with clubs. They're the work bosses, sort of the orcs that push the goblins to get stuff done.
Okay.
Lots of smoke and sparks and over here. A lot of screaming and cursing and people trying to get order and find out just what the heck is going on. It's a mess. All right. Walks with ghosts. There's a carrion crawler.
well, let's get stabby with it. Now I'm gonna just I'm gonna hang out where I am right now. I'm gonna play sweeper right now. Just kind of, if anybody gets in themselves into trouble, I'm in a good position where I can help them out. But for right now, I'm
you
just
can't
kind
really you can't see over it. I mean, you from only thing you could see is what your crow would show you. But
yeah, exactly. I'm gonna keep overhead on it, and in
But
fact,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna tell the crow. I'm gonna tell the crow to kind of fly to the rear of everything and let me know if something big comes.
all right, rear, your rear, their rear.
Their rear.
Okay.
I'm invisible. I'm not worried about that unless if they can see me, then I'm in trouble anyway.
The carrion crawler staying or going over the wall?
Oh, the carrion crawler is definitely going over the wall
All right, with instructions to do what?
to kill all the humanoids it sees, for the exception of that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy.
Well, you can't see them.
Yeah, you're right. To kill everybody that is not dressed in to kill everybody that does not have skin the same tone as mine. How racist was that? But
Oh, yours is like
But
pure
you're
white.
albino, so that's
oh,
everybody.
that's true. Yeah, you're right.
You-
That's a
you
bad
could
one. I
say
forgot that
human.
you guys are like that. That's a good question. Now just go out there and start killing everything you see.
Oh, thank you.
And as a matter of fact, Jason,
Yeah.
if you don't use this thing as a mount right now, I'm going to be really disappointed.
Riding a carrion crawler.
Oh, it's going
You
to be
should-
awesome.
you
Come
should have
on.
said-
My best friend Jeremy rode an owl bear once in a game of mine. You can ride one of these.
Oh, it's terrible. Okay. Firewolf, they're shooting at you. They're shaking up. They are terrible shots.
He's a blur anyway.
Oh, well, I spoke too soon. Oh, you took 2 hit points. Can you believe it? Yeah, I rolled 2 ones. These guys are mostly directing. There's over there. What the heck is that going up over there? Bulla, bulla, bulla. All right, form up here. This guy's yelling at him, and they're starting to try to. Some of these are bleeding. Some of them are like, oh, their ears are dazzled and they're stunned from the sounds. He's trying to get these guys organized right here, and he's yelling at them, trying to get them organized. same thing for he is. Get your lazy butts moving, whatever. And he's trying to get these guys to form up here, and he's going this way. What? These guys are running forward. He's running here. He runs here. These guys are running here. You see that there's more things coming out on the scaffolding higher up. There's more movement up there. You hear some barking, howling sounds.
Uh-oh.
Sparrow, you see this orc moving towards you like, what? He was coming this way, and he saw Lone Paw, and then he sees you. What?
That's the big guy, hey?
Yeah.
Nice.
That guy. All right. What do you do? Smack him.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm gonna hand axe him as many times as I can.
You can get him twice.
Not 3 times?
No, he's not less than 1 hit die.
No, but with the hand axe, like if I do a multiple attack round, does that mean I get to attack thrice?
Your multiple attack round is twice from the axe. Right?
No, but if I use a full action for the multiple attack round.
No, you only get 1 attack.
Okay.
That's based on level generally.
Well, I tell you what. I rolled a 6, so that's an 11, and then I rolled a 1. So that's a no bueno.
That's a shame.
Oh man.
I should have just stayed up there shooting arrows. And I got a 60 on my fumble percent die. I knew you were about to axe me, so.
Luckily for you, no effect. It hit friend normal damage. There's no one next to you.
Nice.
But you did hit with the first one, so.
Oh, dope. And I rolled a 6, so.
He drops.
Nice.
You like basically hop back out of the way. You run your axe lightly across his throat and neck region, and he just topples to the ground, choking.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're light and nimble.
See, the complete package.
Oh, the total package. The total package. 3 fingers. There seems that you are scaring the goblins more than anything else in the world, but then you see these goblins here looking past you the other way, and they seem even more scared, like they are full on breaking.
All right.
And there is some, and you can see as you look to the left, you see there's what looks like a giant, like a bug with 8 tentacles at its nose. It's shocking.
Oh,
You've heard of such creatures, but you've never seen one. It's just very, very, very shocking to see this thing as it's trying to lick these goblins with its tentacles.
Are there
Right.
What's beyond the goblins? Are those orcs?
These are goblins. You hear orcs yelling and trying to organize them. Like, you can hear them like
Everything I see is a goblin.
everything you see is a goblin.
Well, I'm
Except this-
gonna push forward against the goblins in front of me, whacking them with Mother of Oaks all the time.
All right, so you can step right here, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in reach, and if you kill 2 of them, you can step forward and hit the other one.
All right.
You know, it's like hacking through a jungle with a machete.
Yep.
You step forward each time.
All right. I wonder if that is strange. All right. I get a 19, a 19, a 16, and a 12 in that order. So do any of them have more than 5 hit points?
No.
Because my bonus is 5, so every whack is going to kill one of them.
You rolled how many times you roll?
4.
All right, you can
You said
step
there were-
forward and cloud another one if you want.
Oh, I won.
So I mean, as you swing, an efficient swing involves stepping forward.
All right. I got an 11, which let's see. Would 11 plus whatever
You hit.
bonus,
You hit.
and then I got a 4 plus 5, so it's dead. I hope.
All right. We are reaching a near critical moment. Paralyzed. Okay.
You like
that-
paralyzation.
Yeah, let the carrion crawler feast on the dead.
Oh yeah.
Lone Paw.
Okay, so I have the 3 in front of me.
You have 3,
Let's get rid of them.
and they were hiding. So when you hop down, they're like, They thought you were like their boss coming, but it's much worse.
Can I just tell them to run?
You can do whatever you want. You can swing at them, or you.
Well, I'll swing at them. Yeah, we get
Sure.
rid of the first ones and then scare the rest. Yeah.
All right, you can attack all of them.
13,
Hit,
9, and 9.
hit, 3 hits.
Oh, okay.
Your bonuses alone will kill them.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess then I.
All right, so you can basically kill them and then step forward to here and look around the corner if you want.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you see this guy here telling him he's organizing the line up and form a line. He's screaming and yelling at him. Form up. Firewolf.
I'm gonna go poke little drummer boy.
Oh, good idea.
All right, he's just within your tactical movement range.
All right, here we go.
So you get your shot at him.
One
got a
right through
19.
his eye socket.
I got a 19
Boom, boom. Oh.
on the die, so that's a 23.
Oof.
You hit.
$13.
Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Little drummer boy. You killed little drummer boy.
Yep.
Or big hairy drummer boy.
Was it a goblin or an orc?
It was an orc.
Okay.
This guy's up on the roof looking at you like, you little, not so little.
Come at me, bro.
Walks with ghosts. Lounging outside the gates. Nice sunny day.
Yeah, I'm kind of just cooling out outside there, just watching the carnage, enjoying myself, thinking about maybe I can like knit like a crow feather like a cloak or something for Lone Paw to wear, so she doesn't feel so bad about not being a real bird anymore. No, I'm kind of cooling out outside the gate still. I am really concerned that somebody's going to circle us. So
Okay.
I want to be there for when it happens.
Okay. Archer up there looking at Firewolf and looking at death in the face because he's like, uh-oh. And his nerves are not helping his accuracy. He's like, and he like shoots on the ground in front of you. And this archer over here is like, he almost hit you, but he missed.
That's happening off screen. I can't see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's those guys. All right.
This guy shot at you, and there was a guy up on the building by you.
Okay.
This guy here was shooting at you.
How
this
tall is
guy's-
that building right
yeah.
next to me?
8 feet, 9 feet tall. It's kind of sloped, so it's just kind of a
Okay.
shelter, a hut. I mean, it would be hard to clamber up there, under fire or under in melee circumstances, but it's certainly doable. All right. You see arrows being fired at the gust of wind over here as another guys are getting torn up. They're starting to run. Ah! You see these guys running in. What the heck's going on?
Lone Paw, who's your Lone Paw?
They're like, you chicken. He's like, yeah, you don't understand. And you're like, we got it. These guys on the wargs are like, yeah. As they're riding towards the Ildris.
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Yep, that's not good for them. Sparrow, you have nothing living next to you.
Yeah, it's a shame, honestly. Where am I?
You're right. You're off the screen. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, I'm up there. Hey.
There you are, right here. And this is the nearest living one. He's an orc. He's trying to organize these guys this way.
Yeah, so he doesn't.
You could close the distance and get an attack.
Yeah, I'd like to, because he can't even see me, can he?
Nope.
Yeah,
Remember, his ears are still probably ringing from the last explosion.
I'll do that then.
All right, roll a hit. Add an additional 2.
And add an additional 2. That might just do it. Does a 9 hit?
Does that include the additional 2?
That includes the additional 2.
No.
I rolled a 2.
Uh-oh.
You get 2 attacks only because of your axe.
Oh.
Normally no, but you get it because of.
Do I get an additional 2 on the second one too?
Yeah.
I got a 20. Not natural.
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20. And I did 6 damage.
He's like, ah. He turns and is looking at you like, ah. It was kind of a not as good a death as usual. He didn't die immediately, so you feel like you kind of let yourself down a little.
Yeah.
But nobody saw it but you, so good to go.
I just keep yorking these guys.
3 fingers.
All right.
You have the carrying crawler.
Well, I'm going to. Well, first I've done my cap of tribal solidarity here, and so there are goblins in front of me, right?
There's 4 goblins in front of you. Then the carrying crawler seems to look like he's eyeing them and heading their direction.
All right. Well, the only thing I can really do is slam into the guys in front. So I'm gonna barrel into them, swinging. They're still the goblins, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna barrel into them, swinging my club.
Carrying crawler, you snooze, you lose.
Welcome to the club, boys.
Welcome to the club. It's disgusting.
I got a man. All right, I got a 2 and a 13, so the 2 probably.
Yeah,
Look at
13
this
hit.
massive orgy of violence.
So you had 5 attacks, so you hit once.
Oh, all right. I hit once.
They are quite literally joining the club.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
All right. I got a 1, so I fumbled.
Yes, you did.
It did not join the club.
All right.
And so you can't, no more attacks after that.
Yeah, percentage.
He's not just a member, he's the president.
Mhm.
All right, I got a 50.
Oh, slip. You slipped on the gore of the brain.
Oh man.
Roll your dexterity or you're stunned.
Oh.
Yes. Well, hold on. Let's check what that number is.
I rolled a 1.
Well, no, you got to roll percentile. I do it. It's much less. It's not as generous as the other way. You need a 68 or less.
I got a 53.
Darn. All right. You don't slip and get stunned for 1 to 4 rounds.
Well, there goes the hat.
So you did hit once though, right?
Yep.
That's off to you.
You uh-oh, we have broken the threshold. The threshold has been broken. All right. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah.
Bone Paw. You're sitting
Okay.
here. This guy's organizing them. They seem to be forming up. They got their little spears. They're forming up like a spear wall right here.
Yep. It's time for another killstone.
Oh,
Well, you
That
know.
that won't hit me, will it?
Yes, it will, Sparrow. You're going to be right in there. She can't see
I
you. You're
don't.
on the
I,
other side
I
of
don't
the-
see you around the house, so
No, that's okay.
I'm
She's
not
just
aware.
liberally distributing explosives around the.
Yep. That's a 14
All right. Where did you want it to go?
in the middle of the heap, so I can kill as many as possible.
It landed in the middle of
There
the
we
heap
are.
right there.
Yep.
By some miracle, Sparrow, you get the blast, which you're going to have to make a save, a Constitution save for being stunned by the sound. But all the bits of sharp things that could have hit you somehow miraculously missed you. Maybe it was absorbed by the bodies that were closest to it. Damn. All right. They all drop.
Oof.
What about the guy that's trying to organize them, the sergeant?
Oh,
or
he
the-
dropped.
Oh,
he
damn.
dropped.
I wanted to
both.
talk to him. Yeah.
I wanted to.
Yeah, let me talk to you for a second.
Yeah.
Tim,
Hi, Mark. Huh?
I rolled
Where you
a.
going?
Oh,
Okay, have fun. Bye bye.
Hmm.
All right. They're going
I
out to lunch. Just all right. Or breakfast or whatever. I don't know. All right. So yeah, so this massive explosion tore them all up, tore up the orc, barely missed him. However, make it roll your constitution or less.
I
See
got
if
a,
you're-
I got a 98.
all right, you're like, "Bing!" You stagger back against the wall, and your balance is screwed up. You can't hear anything but this loud sound that's like,
Just raining.
that's
in
all
my
you
ears.
hear. It's hard to see. Your vision's blurred, and it's hard to stand up. I mean, you probably just lean against this and like let yourself down to the ground as you're sitting there trying to get yourself clear because you're danger close.
This is no
Danger
big
close.
deal though, because this just reminds you of your last Saturday night in real life, right, Matt?
Right, yeah, exactly. That
All right.
was last Saturday.
I don't know. Firewolf.
I'll try to leg sweep the archer at the building right in front of me.
Right. So you're just going to
Pull him
attack
down.
You're going to attack him from the ground because I mean you're using a spear, so you can hit him.
And I figure I'm at least 6 feet tall and it's 6 feet long, but I
Sure.
might not be able to poke him in the chest, but I can try to pull
yeah.
him down to me.
All right. Roll.
That's an 8 plus 4, 12.
All right, you hit.
One plus 7, 8.
He's like, ah. Okay. That's disgusting. Walks with ghosts. Speaking of disgusting,
I'm still holding place.
he's like, wow, from my drone flying up here, it's such a better spectacle.
Oh, it is so much better to watch it. There's a Roger Waters song called "The Bravery of Being Out of Range."
Well, not many people are going to witness the Ildris versus the Warg Riders, but that's all right. All right.
They're gonna witness it though.
Okay. These guys here. This guy is running. These two are running. These guys aren't running yet. This guy is running. These guys are like, ah, they're starting to run on away from you. Luckily for them, you fumbled. These were already running and hiding behind the tent, and they're like, there's too many hiding back here. They're all trying to get away. This guy is running away. You might be like, Can you see that?
No.
He's hopping off outside.
Ah.
He's yours.
So he's on your side, walks with good.
Carlos, he's yours.
All right.
You gotta escape.
Yeah, everybody is pretty much the carrion crawler is coming forward and heading this direction. And these guys says, form up. So he's forming them up. And once they're formed up, he starts running. He's gonna run this way. Bold leadership right there. Bold. Okay. These guys are hopping down here too. Walks with Ghosts. They hop off the tower. They were hiding up there. Once they saw what happened to their other fellow tower mates over there, they decided it's best to leave now.
They're gonna try and run past my invisible ass out into the middle of the field, huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
I think it's time to go visible. Yep.
Oh, I can't
Well, I
wait.
mean,
Yeah,
you know.
Oh, I'm
but
gonna
you
let them go. Go right past me.
Okay. Yeah.
Because when I'm going to attack them, I'm going to attack them from behind because I know I'm going to lose my invisibility.
All right, so these guys seem shaken. He is basically, he runs up to here. These guys start running, backing up the ramp. He runs to here to get onto the ramp, and he's backing up as well. He saw what would happen. Oh, you can't see. Darn it. Yeah, if I lose track of them, sorry. These guys were around here. They have now moved onto the ramp and moved up the ramp. So there's like 4 archers that have moved up and one guy with a club. They all saw what was going on with the Ildris right here. And they are like, no. But they will let the Warg Riders take it on.
You know what? This guy, this Ildris is like the star of the show here. So I'm going to refer to him from now on as Ildris Alba.
Okay.
Because he's a star.
Sparrow, you're suffering still.
How badly?
You're expecting that. You're hoping to get your head clear. You feel like you're getting a little bit better. You're starting to make out sounds now through the. So.
Is there? Can I just ask who's standing around me? Like
Nobody.
Nobody. Yeah. So all those minis are laying down.
Yes, there
Yeah,
is
okay.
not a single. The only thing near you is right around the corner is Lone Paw. Hopefully, she doesn't toss a grenade around your corner.
Yeah. Right.
A killstone. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. 3 fingers. You
All right.
you have one group of you have 4 goblins that are forming up with their little spears against this carrion crawler. You know, you saw some run around the tent. You look over
Yeah.
here, you see Firewolf getting all the love over here against the orc drummer and the orc archer. And there's another orc running away. And you see more of these guys retreating up the scaffolding.
All right, and there, the circular thing is a tent.
Yeah, like a wigwam sort of thing.
All right.
really-
Where is the
beautiful.
the opening's not facing me or anything, is it?
You mean like here?
Oh, it's that's where the opening is.
Yeah.
All right, there's all right, the 4, the carrion crawler. So I really just see the carrion crawler facing off against the 4. There's no one alive around me.
No, you saw that around this hut, you saw these goblins all retreat. They've been retreating and hiding in the far side of the wigwam.
All right, I'm going to run to the opening in the wigwam and look in.
All right, you poke your head in there. You see that there's females and little goblins in there. Sometimes it looks like maybe there might be a little orc or a little goblin orc or something.
All right, I'll if I'll back out if there's time, but otherwise, I looked in.
Yeah, they're non-combatants.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Lone Paul, what are you doing?
Okay, let's see. I don't see exactly where I am. I think it's.
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
camera is no, it's okay. Move the camera up a little.
There's just a whole bunch of
There
little
you
black
go.
smears on
Okay.
the screen.
So I'll.
You see that?
Yep. I'll
Alright.
run past.
Oh, cool.
Sparrow there and check that he's okay, and then I'll. If he looks like he's standing up, I'm just.
He looks that he has that dazed look that you've seen on other victims of your killstones.
Okay. I kind of pat him in the back, and then as I run past, and then run towards the next living orc thingy.
All right, you can make your way this way, and you come around here, and you see the charge of the wargs charging into something. You're assuming the Ildris is over here, just from the cloud of dust that's blowing.
Okay.
And you hear them, ha ha.
So yeah, I'm not going to be super sneaky, but I'm going to move up behind them and start doing a York with melee, so to speak.
It's catching
York
on.
them from
Oh, it is part of the
Yeah.
lexicon now.
Yeah, yes, definitely.
You see that on the ramp going up, there are 4 archers and an infantry guy.
So that ramp is coming up to our level, so to speak.
That ramp is going up the side of the rock.
Okay.
It's the lead in to the switchbacks that run up the face of the split rock.
Yep.
And it looks like it goes up about 150, 200 feet, and then there it enters into, there's a hole in the side of the split rock. Okay.
Yep.
You can kind of move this way, so you can kind of see the wind blowing here, and there's some eyes, and you're going to see it. It's going to be horrible.
What about the ones behind me? Those
they're
three
all fleeing. They are full on.
Oh, okay. So they
route.
good. Yep.
Yeah, they're running.
Yeah, then I don't have to worry about it.
They're
So,
running.
okay.
Full speed, as fast as possible.
So I guess that was my round then. I moved up there. So,
Yep.
yeah.
You're like, okay, let's watch these guys get massacred by this supernatural critter.
Well,
All right.
I went in on the action next round. So yeah.
Firewolf.
You said there's scaffolding to my right.
The scaffolding is this.
Oh, okay. Is that a ladder up the side of it?
That is basically, it's like a ramp that goes upwards. So
okay, but to the right side of it, it looks like there's some rungs.
Oh, that basically, I'm trying to show that it's height. So it's going
okay.
Up. It's going up.
I'm gonna head to the ramp. I'm gonna try to jump it halfway up its span, not go up the bottom end, but come at it from the side.
All right, you can run and try to leap up right here.
Yep.
Roll your dexterity.
Okay.
He's like, why work out if you don't use it?
No lie, I rolled a 3, 0-3.
You leap up here. Are you leading with your spear tip?
Yes, please.
All right, roll to hit. I want a 20 because I want to show what happens.
Oh no, it's a 14.
All right, you hit him. The archer.
12. 5 + 7.
You didn't realize you're going to take a shower today, but you got a wet shower, hot shower. All right. Disgusting. Walks with ghosts. These guys are just kind of cruising. They are full on.
As soon as they walk past, as soon as they get past me, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to right about 6.5 inches in front of them. I'm going to drop web.
Okay.
You don't go any farther.
They run into it.
And I'm going to walk up to it casually. First of all, are either of them going to die from suffocation? They both have to make the save for it. Or do you use that rule?
Yeah, I do. If they don't have any help, they could suffocate if it gets in their face. And they face planted since they were.
Yeah. Because that's going to save them, because I'm going to light it on fire otherwise.
They're like, they're struggling trying to move. You don't know if they're suffocating or not, but
I'll let them hang in there for a little bit.
Eh.
I'm just sadistic enough to do that.
that's not nice.
Oh, wait till I light it on fire.
All right. Over here with the wargs, charging the Eldris. They're like, The wargs don't know what to do. They get confused by the wind blowing and making their mouths and lips all go crazy, and their eyes have to shut, and their ears are getting jerked around, and so they're like trying to bite something that's not there, and they get confused, and there's a lot of yelping and barking and screaming going on, and they seem like what? These guys are backing up. This guy is he's jumping down, running. And this guy's like, nobody jumps up here without my permission. Miss. So Firewolf, he missed you.
Okay.
Paralysis going on over here with the darn carrion crawler, and they're not dead, but they're paralyzed and to be eaten. I don't think there's anything left alive. Hardly. Shall I clear the field?
I
think that's probably fair.
Of the pasted ones.
The dead ones. So far, 36 goblins are dead.
Oh man.
I've been keeping count.
Tim, you can't see where the characters are on the wall, so you may want to slide that back a little bit that way.
They're alive.
Don't mix my goblins and orcs up in the same box.
I'm not.
You will get them all in one plastic bag.
I'll put them in a big shopping bag. Here you go.
Yeah.
God.
There's a pretty significant size difference. Oh, that's disgusting.
You know what's really disgusting about this fight? That Jason did not ride on the carrion crawler.
I know.
I gave that to you as a mount. It was perfect, and I'm just disappointed.
Oh,
He was freaked out. It's all right.
I don't like bugs.
You didn't know if it was one of theirs.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't have done that either. You crazy?
I think it's
All right,
cool.
Sparrow, you're kind of cleared it up enough to do something if you want.
Oh, but everything's dead, right?
Well, I took all the dead stuff off.
Oh, I understand.
It's a lot clearer.
So we can see. Yeah, I don't think I'm even on the screen right now. Where am I at?
No, you're not.
Oh, I'm far away. What do we got going on?
So just you're lying amongst the dead and dying in the carnage. This is Lone Paul. She's run around here and she's like wants to jump in on the action on those wargs and on whatever. This guy's full on running. Oh, you can't see him. Full on running. These guys have fled. One goblin got away. Yeah, that's all you see. Basically, you don't see anything moving around here. You have to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep as far as I can. am I able to shoot from there, or does that take my full action to move all the way up there?
Yeah, yeah, your full action to move and see what's going on. So you get to be here, so that way Lone Paul won't throw a grenade on you again.
Yeah, 100%. Those kill stones.
Kill stones. Okay. I guess Lone Paul, you're basically trying to scoot on up there, right?
Yep.
You're basically going to charge and do that probably on your round. You're going to go
Yep.
All right. Three Fingers.
All right. Well, I'm going to double back, and in the center area, if I see the wind going, I'm going to keep going to come around that one building.
You mean where the goblins are? Where the goblins went? Or do you mean
No. I'm going to double back and run toward the gate.
Okay.
Look down the center. If the wind is still going, I'm just going to keep going straight to where the others were. All right, as far as I can go, and then down.
Yeah, you can get up to here.
All right.
All right. So, I forgot to point out to, in case it was not clear. So Lone Paul sees this is Firewolf.
Okay.
On the causeway, that's Firewolf, and these are orcs and stuff.
Yeah.
That's Lone Paul. That's Sparrow. That's Three Fingers. And the only other person is out the gate.
Yeah. And I tire of these guys. Either if they're not dead, I'm gonna kill them, and then I'm gonna come in and join the rest of everyone.
All right, you kill him.
By the way, Jason, I don't know if you're following chat over here, but I'm looking at the chat, and it says, "Do you think Lord Gasumba would let Jason Zavoda enter the joust mounted on a carrion crawler?"
Yeah.
Oh.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if they can get enough speed up.
I don't think so either, but it would be a lot of fun.
It could run on the backside of the divider though.
So good.
So the barrier could run on the barrier.
Yeah,
on a
run along the barrier.
A sidebar, I have Tim and I have Casey Brown abusing the rules enough. I don't need any more.
I don't abuse any rules. What are you talking about?
I love it.
I know. I heard what you did, Jay.
Rampaging owlbear mount.
Yeah, there's a difference between abusing and using the rules.
I know. Jay doesn't like you to win, so that's why it's a problem. All right. Just kidding. All right. So the Eldris is tearing up another one of those critters over there, and they're trying to bite it. It's horrible. The dog, the wolves are like, they're not liking it. They're still staying in there because the goblins are like, get it. One of the goblins flies off the warg, and I don't know how wind can blow your intestines out of your body, but it apparently blew out.
It's a thing. Yeah.
It didn't blow out of its rectum. It blew out through a hole in its abdomen. So it's weird. The wind is tearing it. It's disgusting. Sparrow.
Yes, I'm going to I want that big guy there. On
him?
They're all fighting the
They're fighting the Eldris. They're on wargs or wolves, dire wolves.
dire wolves. I'm gonna
have fun with that.
Yeah.
One's riding a +2 dire wolf.
Yeah. A +2 dire wolf of wounding.
I'm gonna I guess I'm just
+3 versus Ildris's.
I'm just gonna shoot at them, I guess.
Well, I mean, you can wait until they finally realize it's a losing battle and they run away. I mean, that's an option, but you can shoot at them if you'd like. But it is hard to hit with the wind. It's very windy.
Oh yeah. Okay. So does the Ildris kind of do an AoE attack? Like, is it if I get in there?
It attacks one creature at a time with focused wind, but it exists as the element of air. So it exists as kind of like you only feel it by its wind.
Okay, so if I'm
It
in there,
probably
I'm
can't
not-
be hurt.
And it needs you need +2 weapons to hit it.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run up behind those 2 wards and I'm gonna swing one at each of the wargs or wolves or whatever they're
Well,
riding.
they're very active. It's very, there's a lot of, they're very, very active. You can run up to one and swing at it twice if you want,
Sure,
but
I'll do
they're
that
very
then.
active. They're not easily.
Let me charm the other one.
Yeah, fine. I'll leave the big one for you to charm there.
Okay, thank
Firewolf.
you.
You're welcome.
You wouldn't know that, but that out of game. I mean, that's my intention. Once I get
It's
through this
charming
guy.
man.
I don't know it, but I mean, you're the wolf guy. I'm the bird guy, you know.
So wait, time out on you being the bird guy.
Okay, so Sparrow, what are you doing?
I'm
You
gonna
gonna
run up
and
to
attack.
Yeah.
You can give him a dose. Roll twice.
I got a 2
Miss.
and I got a 11.
Hit. All right. I assume you're hitting the warg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 6.
Total.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Thank you.
All right. 3 fingers.
Well, I'm going to follow the others, run out toward there. And then I'm just trying to make out what's going on here. I
Okay,
see
yeah.
Sparrow attacking, so there's
Yes.
really not anything. Now, on the ramp, is that Firewolf?
Yeah. Sparrow is here where the green light is flashing.
Yeah.
Firewolf is here where the green light is flashing. That's Firewolf.
All right, what's there in the center? An orc or something?
You mean this?
Yeah.
That's an orc. Those 2 are orcs too. Oh. Those 2 are
All
orcs
right.
too.
Well, I'll run up past the wolf toward the ramp if I can.
Sure. These 2 are backing up the ramp further. They are like this is effed up. This is a bad.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is absolutely. They're like. It must be what it's like to fight, like, I don't know, like if you're using muzzle loaders and fighting a modern military. This must be what it feels like.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is what it feels like. What the heck? So, all right. So you can run there. You're going to start climbing up, or
Yeah.
you're going to try to swing at that low guy.
Oh, I can swing at him?
Well, I mean, you can get yourself in position to do it. I'm asking you what your intent is next round and putting you.
My
in
intent. Well, I was going to try to do what Firewolf did and jump up there.
You can do that. It's a it'd be like a charge attack with it. Instead of an attack, you're jumping at the end because there's.
Yeah.
Or you actually want to hit him.
No, I wanted to. I'll hit him if I can. I didn't realize I could.
Then go for it. You just got to make your roll for dexterity roll as you jump up. You're only jumping up like 4 feet, so
Sure.
at the end of a charge is not a hard thing to do for you guys.
All right, I got a 46 for my dex.
Got it. And go
All
ahead
right.
and roll. He's looking at this dude with a spear like, I'm gonna
I got
kill
a
you.
2.
You
Got
roll
a
a
2.
2?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was too much.
You didn't quite make your box jump. Your shin caught, and you like, stumbled a bit.
Ah.
Oh, that
And now
hurts
he's
so
like,
much.
oh crap! There's 2 of them. That's bad for him.
I was
All right.
really hoping you'd take that guy out.
I know. So was I.
That would have been awesome.
He doesn't get to join the club.
Your rolls were super duper hot going on early on there, Jason.
I know.
Lone Paul.
I'll that big guy on the right.
There is no warg on him. There's no goblin on him. The goblin's been
Okay. Well, then I'll
going
take
off.
the guy in the middle. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. So a sword and axe at a 19. That is a hit or crit.
Yes, it is.
It's a
It's
crit.
Crit.
Yep. That's a crit.
Dadgummit. All right.
Oh, and believe me, the second attack is a 20. That's a hit, a crit too.
All right.
with the axe.
Let's roll.
Yep.
You're hitting the warg, so it's bigger.
Okay. Yep. So the first it's 93 on that. crit.
Oh, Shazam.
And the second one is 61.
Hold that thought.
Okay. He's doing great today. Yeah. Only missed like 3-4 attacks. Yeah.
93?
And 61.
Your
It's gonna
strike
be really bad,
practically
isn't it?
severs the creature's leg at the hip, causing it to fall unconscious.
Uh-oh.
It will die invariably in the spreading pool of blood. Yeah, you like chop its hind leg off. With the first one, and the other one was 61?
Yep. That's the axe.
Disgusting. Yeah, the other one is just the other one is you just basically do additional damage. So one is triple damage, one is double damage.
Okay, so he is dead. Yeah.
He is dead.
See, Lone Paw is in mood today. Yep.
And the goblin falls into the Eldris. All right, that's horrible. Firewolf.
Let's get rid of this orc in front of me.
All right.
I rolled a 5 plus 4 is 9.
Miss. Walks with ghosts.
Well, I'm just kind of striding into this whole this mayhem here.
You're gonna hop over the wall.
No, I'm just kind of strolling in here, looking around at everything around me.
Well, the doors never got opened.
Yeah. The door. Yeah, the doors are still closed, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I'm standing outside.
Everybody just hopped over. You can climb up.
Are they locked?
Yeah.
I was saying, can I just push them open?
No, they open outwards.
Okay,
anyway.
yeah, I'll climb over and join the posse.
So you can get a nice view up here. It's the carnage. It's like, oh.
Yeah. I want the best view in the house.
There's a lot of dust over here, and you hear wargs yelping.
You're doing great, buddy. Keep going.
It's just horrible. All right, Club Man is going to be like, "Oh, you missed me. I love that spear. I'm going to take that spear."
I love that spear.
All right, you just took 4. Firewolf has taken all the damage today. 6 points thus far. It's pretty lame. These guys back up. Well, one guy fires twice. The other guy runs up and positions. Ooh. All right, there we go. They dialed in. So you guys took 6 more, Firewolf.
Okay.
Oh man.
You're at 44. All right. This guy is running. They go, they're like, no. How do you fight wind? This dog is confused between the wind blowing around and this guy with an axe. Lone Paw is just amazed that a wolf bleeds that much. And this warg is like, it starts running off too. Okay. Sparrow. The Ildris is fighting your target.
Is the target focused on me or the Ildris?
The target is trying to focus itself on the invisible windy thing that's attacking it, and also paying attention to you. So it's like, what's going on?
I understand. So if I leave, that would provoke an attack of opportunity unless I disengage.
No, it's not.
So, okay, I'm gonna run up the ramp with the other guys, I guess.
You're gonna be like, "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo." You can run and hop up to here.
Sure. I can't see where here is, but I trust you.
Oh,
Yeah, we're off the bottom of the screen.
almost onto a new map.
Cool.
There, you can hop here or hop here.
No, I'll hop in front.
Here.
Yeah. No, other side.
This is the higher side. So you
Yeah.
clamber up. There you go.
Thank you.
3 fingers.
All right. Now that goblin, that in front, still alive, or is that an orc?
That's an orc. He's still alive.
All right. I'm gonna.
He's like, you guys
smash
aren't that tough. I don't know what those people were worried about.
I'm gonna go and try to smash its head with Mother Oak. Got a 12.
You hit.
All right.
Welcome to the club.
I got a 6 plus 5, so it's an 11.
Membership
damage.
has its benefits.
Everybody knows you're too young to go to the damn club. Boom. Yeah, you hit him in the head, and his head bent at a weird angle from his neck, and he just kind of fell down like a bag of garbage onto the ground.
Excellent.
Yes. All right. Lone Paul.
There's one guy standing
There's
there.
one guy here with the Eldris. It looks like he's about to turn and run.
Okay.
The Eldris is there by itself. There's a dead one here. Well, there's a couple. Yeah.
Well, I'll try and have a go at him before he runs. Yep.
You're gonna try to what?
I have a go at him. And I roll 4 on the first attack and 16 on the second attack. So I guess the
All right,
axe.
you hit with the axe.
Yep. And that's a D6. And it's a 1, so it's not much to brag about. Plus 2. So 3 then. Yep.
And the Eldris attacks it also. And you see a whole bunch of hair flying off of its flank.
Okay.
And some of the surface of its skin is being blasted off by the wind. Disgusting. I mean, sometimes it just takes all that super wind and then shoves it down your throat also. That's another way it attacks people. And this thing starts to run. Oh, and the Eldris is like, no.
Oh, no.
You can't outrun the wind. Nobody
And
can hear
you
it
see,
talk except
You didn't think you'd like this job at first.
he's like, you can't outrun the wind. No, there's no outrun in the wind. The carrion
There
crawler
is no running.
snapping.
There will be no running.
Or the carrion crawler is like, oh, wargs. They're like, all right. Who just went? Lone Paul just went. I'm sorry. Firewolf.
Is that warg mounted?
There's one warg over
Anyone-
there that is not mounted. This
Okay.
one is mounted.
Oh, the big one is mounted?
That one is not mounted.
Okay, that's the one.
That's the one.
Okay, so y'all see Firewolf gather himself, and his head looks skyward, and he howls, and he casts Charm Warg on that warg.
Do you really have a spell called Charm Warg?
No, I have a wolf helm, which allows me to charm wolves, including wargs, winter wolves,
Oh, that's
but not wolf ears
fantastic.
or jackal ears.
That is fantastic.
It's it seems like it maybe heard you, but it's in such a primal zone of fear. It just is in full on tail between its legs run mode. So it doesn't stop. It just keeps running.
Ah,
That's the translation.
I wanted to ride something up the ramp.
I know translation. It made it save.
Okay,
But it's full on running away.
there's
from
still
this
an archer on the ramp
Yes.
here.
There's an
Oh,
archer
wow.
right here. He just fired.
Sparrow, get him!
Huh?
I said, Sparrow, get him!
I gotta wait for my turn.
Yeah, we're down to walks with ghosts, right?
Yeah, don't make me take him out with a frostbolt from here. That would be adding insult to injury.
Well, there's more things on the scaffold above you, but it looks like this is just mop up. You can let the ill just chase them off and kill all the rest of them.
Yeah, you know what? These guys are. I have such contempt for them at this point. I'm gonna just let my elemental just destroy them. I'm just gonna stand back and fold my arms and watch the carnage.
All right, these guys are basically falling back. One got in a position. Now this guy's running past him, running up, and he's going to be shooting at you. So they're active, but they're actively just basically trying to break contact and get away. That's what they're doing. So Sparrow, what are you doing?
You better run like the wind.
Yeah, right. I think, yeah, if there's somebody running that I can shoot, or if I can, like, can I move on to the next map, or is that kind of going to be a transitional
Well,
thing?
we're going to gather everyone up and then move, because I got to move all the miniatures off.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I'll
So,
just.
they're just pulling back. Basically, they're shooting, but I'm not rolling. That's what it means. So
I understand.
yeah. So the carrion crawler is just devouring stuff, and it's horrible. And the Eldris is running around killing anything moving besides you guys, which is also horrible. And the other guys are retreating upwards into the split rock.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm
that's
just gonna.
Remnant. The last remnant. Okay. Are you all going to gather? Let's gather up.
Yep.
Get ready to.
Gather your party before adventuring forth.
They're off camera. Yeah, okay.
It's one of those giant Post-it notes.
Can you just flip it over?
It's got the little Post-it backside, so you can stick it up on the wall or wherever.
Oh, I get you.
No. I could probably turn it the other way so it seems less confusing. Because the down indicators are pointed up on the map. Is that confusing?
Yeah, so put it the other way. Probably looks better from our perspective.
Oh, that's not a fence?
That looks
I
better.
I thought that was some of the
Oh,
intestine of the
okay.
guys that
Yeah.
the
There we go.
Ildris
Yep.
took care of.
That's the way to do it.
So there you go. So you're coming in down here, and this is the switchback. And those of you who remember B2, there's that little archway signifying an archway into the surface. There.
Hand-drawn isometric maps. Damn, this is impressive. Yep.
It's low tech.
Hold on, Tim. Settle down for a second. Do you realize that the Greyhawk mapper of our time right now just said that your map was cool? You can't take
Yep.
it.
Thank you.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
no,
cool.
that is pretty
Yep.
cool.
You can't take it in stride like that. Oh yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, thank you.
That is cool. Yep.
Okay,
So-
so it's pretty narrow causeway.
I look over at the rest of the crew and I say, do we truly wish to go in?
Nowhere else but up.
Well, we've satisfied the mission goals. We've bottled them in here. We have stemmed the tide. We've caused the distraction. And I can send the Ildris in there very easily. I kind of just shrug my shoulders and say, I don't know what good can come of it.
Glory.
I look over at Sparrow almost with a withering kind of a glance.
Unfortunately, only about half of the time is used up on the Eldritch.
Yeah.
Figuring with clean up, mop up, see where everything one's at, reorganize, look what's going on.
Well, I'm just mad that they chained my rock up, or not my rock. They chained the rock up, and I feel like they need to be punished for that.
Well, I look at those two that are running away, and I look at my Ildris, and I say, "What are you doing? There's more out here."
And it just woohoo, doesn't even need to travel up the causeway.
Yeah. What are you doing?
It's going
Want
to
to see people fall to their deaths here in a few moments?
Yeah, but there's got to be like a big bad in there.
I know there is, and that is
Let's-
exactly why I don't want to go in there.
How much more exciting is a big bad fight, you know?
We act on instinct, not reason.
We have done very well for ourselves today. We have rescued a great and noble creature, and we have scattered our enemies like chaff to the winds. There is no glory in certain doom.
All right, well, I feel like that's 2 for going inside and 1 for not. Free fingers and low paw, where we at?
I look over at the Eldris, say, "You don't get a vote." Because I know what it would say.
Uh-oh.
Three Fingers looks up and says we should have the wind clear the way.
You heard the man.
Lone paw?
Let's do it.
I think you're a little bit outnumbered there, Walks with Ghosts.
It seems so. Well then, lead the way.
We end this now.
So who's in? What's our order here? It looks
You can
very
translate
narrow.
that in many ways.
Yes.
I have no issue going first.
I say we look to our tactical leader. I look over at Lone Paw.
Oh, and now we have Sparrow in the lead. He can lead us. He did good. Yep.
And I'll put my club back on my belt and take my bow out again.
Oh,
All
damn.
right.
I'm going to use an application of my grandma's special wax.
Oh man.
Grandma special wax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grandmother's wound wax.
Yeah. She waxed me earlier, so I'm happy.
That is not nice. It actually heals a lot, right? It heals
D4 plus 6.
Wow.
you what?
2 plus 6, 8 points.
Some grandma.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Grandma.
You do not want to know how she brewed that.
No, exactly. Yep.
Don't ask how the sausage got made.
Okay. Well, I was thinking wax because it's similar to kind of the honey stuff that people would use to put on salves and stuff for.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's got this paste over where he's been wounded.
Okay. So you guys are figuring that out. The Eldritch goes up in here. And when it goes around, you hear, ah! And you see like a little, looks like some sort of red mist or something coming out.
I look over at Sparrow. Are you satisfied?
All right.
Follow it in.
What is your marching order?
Whatever their marching order is, that thing is going first.
All right. What is your marching order?
I guess I'll go next if nobody else is eager to.
Sparrow.
I'll follow Sparrow.
3 Fingers.
I don't have a good missile weapon. I'll stay near the back.
Okay.
Yeah, the shaman's going to remain at the rear.
All right. So then Lone Paw. So she has maximum control over the element. Who's going to be the rear?
Me.
You?
Yep. There we go. That's it.
Okay.
I too am gonna have my bow knocked and ready and my axe just in my belt loop.
Okay. And you're moving along cautiously just because it's a little bit scary, right? Are you staying, you're separated like this? How are you moving? Just up in the line here?
Up
Yeah,
to
well,
Sparrow,
there's
he's in
not
the lead.
Yeah, I'm kind of just going, and wherever
Okay.
they're following behind is
Okay. All right. Aha! You see some guys step out. They look like fancy orcs.
fancy orcs.
Yeah. Bigger. The armor looks nicer.
Can I shoot one?
Oh. Well, that remains to be seen. Can you?
Well, the way I've been rolling, it's a toss up.
Keep in mind,
You're gonna need an 11 on these.
I only get one shot. Hey,
If you moved, you get a shot.
I rolled a 20.
oh, about
Natural?
time.
Natural 20.
Son of a gun. It was a 4 shot too. You're just looking super cool. Everyone's like, "Ooh, look at him." Percentile. Higher the better, of course.
Oh, I got a 6.
Like 0.6 on percentile.
0.6, yeah.
All right, double damage.
I'll take it. And damage is 7 by 2 is 14.
No, you roll twice.
Oh, I just rolled twice?
Yeah, roll twice and then add the pluses.
I understand. 14. All the same.
Let's see how fancy these orcs are now.
Oof, not that fancy.
Not that
He goes,
fancy.
"Ugh," and he falls down. Oh, they seem like you
Can
can
we-
try to
Right.
take a shot off of the from across, by the shoulder of your buddy in front of you, 3 fingers, if you'd like.
All right.
Hey,
Okay,
Tim,
just one, or can I shoot twice?
You're at medium range. You can shoot once
All right.
because you moved. You're moving. You're all
All
moving
right.
together. And you're like, oh, okay.
can we move the camera up just a hair?
I
There
got
you
a
go.
Oh,
6.
yeah,
Perfect.
there we go. Thank you.
Perfect. Yeah.
All right, you missed.
Yeah.
All right. These kind of go woo. Out of sight.
So they run.
They move back inside. This is the I don't know if this is the opening into the rock.
Yeah, they'd rather deal with the
The cave
room.
mouth. Yeah. It seems to be outside. It might be a little more dangerous. All right. I want to take a quick bio break. So take a short 2-minute break.
Bye,
All right.
Tim.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, these guys are not liking how this is going for them at all, are they?
No, we're kicking ass. So
Yeah, we are kicking ass. We're kicking too much ass, actually.
Yeah, I have this.
Is anyone getting that vibe?
Well, that was easy time. Let's see what comes up ahead.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. It's what I'm concerned about.
This makes it more exciting.
Well, that's why I wanted to have some throwaway arrows instead of the named ones that I had quiver.
Yeah.
Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
So Matt, how many hours of sleep are you functioning on?
Oh, 3.
Dang, me too.
Yeah, I'm hurting pretty good too right now.
Yeah.
I got home from work at 11, and my alarm went off at 3:30, and then you called me at 3:40, 3:50. So.
Well, it was 6:50 here.
Yeah, time change is a big deal.
Yeah, I went to bed. Basically, it ended up being 3 hours because I got up just to make sure everything was set. Man, it looks like you guys are just winning everything.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we had that discussion while you were gone.
Yep, we should
we're
lose.
taking the easy part with a grain of salt there.
Yeah, and Stetson woke up in time, but he woke up sick.
All right.
So he yeah.
Well, I had a friend tell me, one of my workout buddies, he told me he came down positive for COVID. I was like, so I ran and I went and got the test and came up negative.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
So
no, yeah, he sent me a message this morning. He woke up sick. He's been watching the stream.
darn.
Just think, man, all these experience points you're missing out on, Stetson. That's brutal.
Yeah, right. More for us.
Oh man.
Yeah, if there's any survivors, there's gonna be some levels going up, probably.
Yeah, if.
Well, I mean, after this adventure, there'll be some survivor. There'll be some experience levels.
I hope that there are some survivors. Yep.
By the time we're done, we're all going to still be 6th level, and that Idris is going to be like 9th.
Wait, you're 6th level?
Yeah.
As far as you know. Oh man,
it's hard for barbarians to go up. It's because they have so many there's so many skills.
Yeah.
We're highly skillful.
They're not always the best fighters, but they have so many supplementary skills. They can survive longest, move the fastest. You know what I mean? It's like super resilient, super your regular fighter's not going to be able to make it through, a frozen tundra for like 2 months and show up in any way that and survive that. They're not going to do it. They're going to be able to do it. But Browns would be like, yeah, that's how I go and get my food. That's the big difference.
I'm just wondering what cotton chained the rock in there.
I know I'm hurting, by the way, right now. I just saw my wife just subscribe to the channel. I've been awake since she was asleep, awake, asleep, awake, asleep.
Good, guggly, muggly.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm close to hallucination here, Tom. I think.
Well, you drink because of that.
We're just gonna crack some monsters.
Yeah, I'm going to take a nap during the day so I can be up and watching the big melee tonight.
I want you to know, you guys you were foiling my sinister plan.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Yep.
which was for
Well,
you.
I
to
don't
go-
like the "were" part of this.
Oh well, you're here where you're supposed to be. Before you were circumventing. Imagine if the adventure was over when you rescued the rock, and you circumvented all my mappage.
I can feel you there.
So I just had to build in. I had to build in the plan B of you need to go back. Sorry. But who's more effective? Come on, a whole bunch of first level barbarians that'd be all freaking out and trying to throw some oil maybe if they had it, and
Yeah.
and running back and forth and like hooping and hollering and goblins massing on them, or send the guys that have stuff that like the invisible death wind that comes in. The invisible death wind that comes in amidst these thunderous, explosions and detonations. It's like confusing as heck to everybody.
The
Oh,
invisible death
100%.
wind is the greatest innovation I can think of in a long, long time.
You mean the
Whoa.
words or just using it like that?
Both.
Why can't it be both? Yeah.
Well, that
Which is-
reminds me of I had talked to a psyops guy who in the very first Desert Storm, when the big buildup was happening, they were telling units, Iraqi units, that they knew where they were at. They were telling them they were dropping pamphlets out, and the pamphlets had a translation that said, "The invisible jets are coming for you tonight." And then they would do massive artillery strikes, with these MLRS long-range missiles. So these guys get these pamphlets, "The invisible jets are coming for you tonight." And then that night, just shit starts exploding and blowing up. And they're all like, what the heck? And they do that a number of times. And then units that had pamphlets dropped on them would move. They'd be like, oh, crap. And so they'd leave the area immediately, go. And so they did that for a while. And then right before the attack, they dropped a ton of pamphlets right on the center where they were going to breach the obstacle. All those units ran away and they just went right through. Boom.
Yep.
The
Smart.
invisible jets are coming for you.
Mhm.
So that's what you did. But you
The
didn't
Wonder
do the
Woman fought
psychological
on our
part.
side during that war too. Is that what you're telling me?
Huh?
Wonder Woman fought on our side during that war too.
Huh?
Wonder Woman and her invisible jet.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman.
Oh,
yeah.
well, that's because the stealth jets were brand new, just newly.
Exactly.
on
So,
Glasgow.
yeah.
Him, I was in the Air Force in Desert
Right.
Storm. I remember.
Oh, I know, but there's a lot of youngsters, right?
Yeah. It's cool. Yep.
What's the Air Force?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a rumor. It's like an
Right.
invisible wind.
So
Yeah.
here's my
Oh, yes.
here's,
Invisible wind. There you go. Yeah.
here's my military joke. All right, here's my military. There's only two armed services: the Army and the Navy.
Right.
The Air Force is a corporation, and the Marine Corps is a cult.
I
So-
thought you were going to go with the fact that we were actually part of naval aviation to begin with. So,
No,
and so the
no.
Marines were actually part of the Navy as well.
It's just a
And
fun.
the Coast
joke.
Guard are Navy wannabes.
Yeah.
Everybody, who is?
The Coast Guard is Navy wannabes.
Oh, well,
Uh-oh.
I work with too many ex-military guys at my job, and all
And then
they
you have
can
to
do
put
is-
up with us.
all they
and
can
here
do
we're
is do
doing
the inter-service pissing contests.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like they're still in.
when I'm at work, I just make sure that anyone who talks bad about a service has to have been in one of them. So if they're a total civilian, I just tell them in no uncertain terms that they need to just shut their mouth because they haven't earned the right to talk crap about anybody. So that's how I kind of look at it.
We have a Go Navy beat Army here in chat too. So yeah.
What? Okay.
Hey, don't worry. They insulted me right ahead of you too. So I got that. Nazarite was talking about the chair force. So
Yep. Chair Force. That's awesome.
No, I don't believe.
oh
it.
yeah, it's real awesome, Anna. Yeah.
Hey,
Awesome.
hey, Nazrat, is he qualified? Has he served? If he hasn't, he needs to,
I don't know. I don't know anything about.
Chair Force.
Yeah, chairborne.
Mhm.
Oh, that's kind of.
I was chairborne most of the time. Okay.
Remember
Let's
who
go.
has the nuke keys?
You can't. It doesn't matter. You can't defeat the circle. The circle is everybody needs each other. That's the circle. There's no way around it. I've tried so many times. But you guys are going up the causeway.
One last look back. Is there any movement down in the stockade area?
There's a carrion crawler that's munching on stuff.
Yeah.
Because some of those guys were paralyzed. They weren't dead yet.
We should have ridden him in here.
I thought,
Like 2 or 3 of us could have fit on him.
yeah, I thought that Three Fingers have gotten his mount. So
Yeah. Riding the carrying crow.
yeah.
Okay. Looks basically uncontested.
Yep. So far.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. You're right up to the entryway. This is like a walk in a park, basically.
For now.
Yeah, well, now
I'm going to use
worried.
detect illusion, Tim.
Oh,
Huh?
that's a good idea.
I'm going to do detect illusion.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I have a
roll.
25% chance. Nope, 41.
All right.
Hey, I do want to remind our front ranks that for all the good that the Ildris is in a combat, is very poor at detecting traps because it doesn't have weight to walk on them and trigger them. So you may want to check for traps and stuff like that.
Now, before we go in, do I hear anything from ahead? I've got that the owl helm.
All right. You hear inside. You think you hear breathing. I mean, your hearing is very good. You think you hear some breathing. It could be a light wind. What you don't hear is you don't hear heavy winds. You hear crackle like in a fireplace, little crackles. Like there must be a fire that has some snapping and popping as it's burning. There is a hint of smoke that is coming out through the very top of the opening.
All right, I relate that to everyone that I don't hear heavy winds ahead.
Remember, boys and girls who planned this shindig.
Ooh.
That would be you guys.
He was all for reporting back, job done.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
You getting cold feet?
It's still not too late, by the way. It's still not too late.
Take the XP and run.
You got
That's
it.
right.
I don't know how well I am at checking for traps, but I guess
You can't really. You just might as well walk on in there. But they
Okay.
were just out here a second ago, right?
that's what I feel that. I'm gonna just
How hard
waltz
could
in
it
there.
be?
Arrow knocked, ready to go.
All right, arrow knocked. Three Fingers, what do you have out?
I have my bow, and I have a regular arrow ready.
On the
so
bow?
I'm going to the short horn bow.
Right. Okay. Anna Lone Paw has what weapon? prepared?
She's in the middle, right?
Yes.
And firing into melee is not good in your rule system, I take it?
I mean, it's never good to get blue on blue, right?
Yeah, so I'll have my sword and axe ready just in case.
All right, so you're not using your shield. You decided you're going to not use your buckler.
Yeah, she wants to go on the offensive today.
All right,
Seems
everybody,
to
you heard
be-
that.
She's in her mood here, so yeah.
Firewolf spearing it.
I got the spear I got from Zor.
Yes.
It's all about the experience.
And walks with ghosts. I assume you're holding.
You got it.
What did I call it? What's the name of the spear?
Of my spear, you're saying?
Yeah.
My spear in particular is called the cold spike.
Cold Spike. There you go. I was trying to remember the name. Yeah.
The
Yes, Cold Spike.
I was going to because I was going to call. I kept wanting to call it icicle. Was going to be my choice, but
Cold Spike sounds better.
hey, man, no problem.
Yeah.
Just what I was going to choose.
Okay. You're going to go around the corner. You go in.
Sparrow.
Yeah.
Sparrow?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No problem.
Hey, Sparrow, what's your save versus breath weapon?
No idea.
You might want
we'll
to start
find
being familiar with it.
So that's why I have a character sheet. So we're gonna have to fight another like two-headed, three-dragoned
Oh, come
ogre
on.
thing.
Come on. Would I do that to you?
I believe, yeah.
With that, I do that to my friend Muggsy.
Oh, looks like there's a fire in there.
Yeah, there is a little fire. And when you come in, it's bright outside. It's your eyes are getting adjusted right here.
Okay.
Okay. Are you stacking like that? Are you giving space? What's
Well,
going
I'm
on?
going to come up by Sparrow's shoulder so I can shoot.
Okay. It's very
Now,
dark. It's like you go in there, it's like pitch black. It's weird. And then you get somebody is trying to kick you, it seems.
Which one?
The sparrow.
Caca.
Oh, hit.
Uh-oh.
Take 234.
Yeah, someone's going down.
I can hear it now.
Oh, dang. Dang. You're down to 61, Sparrow. You took 21 from a kick to the sternum. Boom! You also make a dexterity check. Percentile, remember?
48.
All right, you don't fall down, but you get blasted back almost outside the door by the force of the kick.
That's a big kick.
It's
What
a
do you
kick
think it's
at all.
Huh?
It's a kick at all. That surprises me. I would have thought it was a fist or something else.
Yeah, it could be like a swinging like log.
That's weird. Really is weird.
And we didn't hear anything.
You heard him go, ah! And then you can hear there's movement inside, but where you're standing is in total pitch darkness.
I thought you said there was a fire there.
No, I just drew that there, and someone said there's a fire there. He heard the crackling, and he saw the smoke coming out. But when your eyes are adjusting from outside as you come in,
Yeah.
you get in there, it's like really dark, and all of a sudden it's like pitch black to you. It's weird.
And then you just get kicked in the chest.
You got just kicked in the chest, yeah.
That was
What do you
rude.
do? Three fingers?
Well, I'm going to now I can't see anything.
No.
All right. Well, I'm going to loose the arrow that I have ready. Just fire blind in there. And I'm going to draw let's see. I'm going to take out my one of my arrows of, I'm sorry here. One of my arrows of anger.
All right.
One of Bearfat's arrows of anger. So I'm going to knock that and ready it, but I'm not going to fire it.
Okay, so you fire your regular one, is that what you said?
Yeah, I have it already knocked and
Right.
everything.
Pew!
And I don't know if I need to, that's firing blind, so.
Yeah, go ahead, roll a hit. Let's see. There's always a chance when you start shooting this.
I got a 16.
You hear it go clunk, clunk, clunk. You're not sure if it hit somebody or something, you know.
Sure, the bow would make it I guess an 18, but. Because the bow of the chiefs
Right.
is +2.
Yep. Nope, didn't hit anything that you're aware of that you know.
All right. All right.
And you get your other arrow. Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Lone Paul. You see that Sparrow is backed up. Jacked up. Ugh. Ow. I got.
Well, I'm not really in a position to do much of anything from where I am right now, so I'm holding position.
Can I move
Same.
past? Who's in front of?
I'm in front.
It's really it's
Oh,
like
okay.
a
Yeah.
you can kind of squeeze through if you want. But
Yeah. First, I guess I have to peek around the corner to see what's going on.
yeah, it's like you kind of duck in to go inside, and when you go in, it's black. You can't see.
Oh, okay. I throw a grenade in there.
So you put your axe away and your sword away, and then you
Yeah.
are you going to back out or are you going to stay there?
I'll back 5 feet, then throw.
All right. Well, you back out, and then you can put your stuff away, and you get ready your others thing.
Yeah, and then
In the
do it
interim,
next time.
anybody else doing anything? It's going to take a round for her to do that.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
Oh,
She gets it ready.
Yep.
Okay. So Sparrow, what do you do? New round. She's getting her stuff ready.
I'm gonna wait for. I'm gonna keep my arrow knocked and wait for. I don't want to go anywhere near those kill stones right now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just stay back.
Okay. All right. 3 fingers.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out to where Sparrow is.
All right.
I've seen Lone Pawn those holy hand grenades before, so
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
15 on the die. Yep.
All right. So then you come forward, you go
I roll
Throw
a
it.
15. Yep.
Okay, you throw and you hear like a clunk, ching, ching, ling, 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 and it lands basically right here.
oh,
See, there we go.
It's trouble.
Well, we can always jump off the ledge.
Oh, it's going off.
might be blown
It's
up.
going off.
Run away.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh dear. All right. Let's see.
Basically, based on your radius from the explosion, depends on the basic chance of it hitting you and getting a hit. Okay. Sparrow, I don't know how he dodged you again.
See,
Oh man,
you don't have to worry about them. It will hit me.
Remember, like,
Yep.
However, Lone Paul, boom. All right. You take 12.
Ed?
All right. And 3 fingers. You take 16.
Ooh.
Now for the other people further back. Oh man. You catch some shrapnel there, Firewolf. You don't even know what shrapnel is.
You do now.
Yeah.
Oh, you take 13.
Ooh.
Yeah. And oh man. And walks with ghosts. Oh, you take 9.
I hold
right.
all of you
Constitution.
responsible for me taking damage at all from this.
Oh man.
That's right out here, man. Boom. I was right in the middle of them. Well, maybe parts of them blew off and hit you. So, you never know. Roll Constitution for the three of you. Constitution check using the percentile to see if you are stunned. Firewolf? Oh no, three fingers.
I got a 0-6.
All right, you are not stunned for 1 to 4 rounds, although your ears are ringing. Sparrow, you are in the stunning zone. Roll.
I got an 80.
Oh boy.
You are stunned again. Roll dexterity check to see if you fall off the edge.
Off the edge.
The only question I have is when I was in there, I didn't see anything.
Nope.
I have that owl helm.
I know, it's weird. You didn't see anything.
Oh, that's bad.
So, hey, how quick are you guys like catching people?
What's your dexterity? Did you roll?
I rolled an 89.
He's still laughing. Oh man.
Boom. Wait a minute, I gotta pull the camera up for this one. So you're like, boom, and just right off the edge.
Oh man.
However, you can use your fortune point to do a re-roll if you would like.
That's
You know
a good
what?
idea.
I feel like,
On your dexterity check anyway.
I might as well.
It's a good time to do it.
Yep.
Save me from
Mhm.
falling down the side of a mountain.
That's right.
It's only 200 feet up, so
Only 200 feet up, hey?
it's actually more like 100.
I got a 70 this time.
Is that enough?
No, I think you're screwed.
Yeah, no,
Oh no, your constitution's pretty high.
no, that's dexterity.
It's
Oh,
Dex.
Dexterity is not as high, but yeah, it's
No, it's the
dexterity.
same. Yeah.
Awesome. So yeah, you needed a 72.
Oh,
Oh man.
What did you roll?
I got a 70.
So you made it by 2%.
Yes, you made it. Yep.
Well, just barely.
So
I need new dice is what I need.
there goes your one fortune point of the day. Okay. Your
Nice.
foot kind of slips off and you're like, go to your knee and you're like, oh dang. Dang. Weird.
Yeah, these killstones, Sparrow's over them.
She's like throwing them a lot.
She is.
yeah, she's the mad bomber.
Which bombs at midnight?
But it is fun. It is fun. Okay, so Lone Paul, roll for your constitution.
I roll.
Oh,
My constant. Yeah, 13.
okay, so you didn't get stunned. All right. Now, fine. I'm going back to Lone Paul and the rules.
Lone Paul, next time you want to kill him, just stab him with something. Don't get the rest of us.
Okay, so Firewolf, you have to make a constitution check too to see if you're stunned, but you add 2 to your constitution before you figure the numbers.
See, and Lone Paw is the most dangerous monster we ever meet. This party will meet today. Yeah.
It's true.
Yep.
So your constitution's as if it's 17.
Okay, I'm fine. 30.
All right, you're not stunned. And walks with ghosts.
I'm in the stun zone.
You are, but you add 3 to your constitution for figuring.
It's cool. It doesn't matter. I just wanted. I was a little surprised. That's all.
Well, have you ever been like 20 feet away from a grenade?
I'm standing here, aren't I?
Boom.
The answer is no. You're sitting here. I rolled a 12.
Oh, you're good. So you're not stunned.
Whew.
It was loud. Obviously, someone's blocking it. All right. What do you do?
Hey, Sparrow. Is Sparrow
Let's-
stunned?
Sparrow is stunned. You're gonna wait till he's not stunned anymore. He's like dizzy and
Well, Lone Paw can try another tactics. Use the bow and shoot one flare arrow in there and see what happens.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you can move him out of the way. So you can
Less dangerous and maybe a little
right.
bit more illuminative.
Meanwhile, Walks with Ghosts. Can your crow see anything down this tunnel?
If you think I'm going to send my crow anywhere near the front of that entrance, you're out of your goddamn mind.
He can't see from here?
No, and I'm not going to
'cause
send him
we're
anywhere
around
near
the
there.
curve.
The two of us are soulbound. I don't even want to be standing here, let alone there.
What if it was next to you and the grenade went off?
Okay,
No.
so you're getting ready with that flare arrow. You go, you fire it, and it seems to work right. You can kind of hear it,
But it gets all dark.
but it goes boom, goes into pitch darkness. You hear it hit something solid,
Yeah.
pretty quick. Like you hear it hit something like wood, and you hear it working, but you cannot see anything in there. It's pitch black.
Okay.
This place is cursed.
So why do we have to go in here?
I
Lopo is kind of just asking, but like, why do we?
Well, I think maybe a tactical retreat is called for here. So
Yeah, meaning if we don't really need to go in, then why do it?
Idris, push all of them off of the. Yeah, I would tend to agree.
well, a 21 hit point kick kind of blunts enthusiasm. So
Yeah. Lopo
Burn
screwed
it
up
with
now,
fire.
so we can kind of maybe she should just walk in and see what happens, and you guys can wait here.
we wouldn't even
No,
see.
let's
it's
not do
black
that
in there.
either.
Okay.
What I
yeah,
should do is I should call the carrion crawler up here and send it in there.
Okay.
That's what we should do.
Okay. Let's
Although
do that.
it seems to have taken care of the Idris, which is a little disturbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any way up through there that's not going to get us killed.
But did you notice that you didn't hear a fight either?
Yeah.
That means it probably dispelled it or something.
Well, this blackness, I have the helmet of owls that
Yeah.
allows me 120-foot infravision, and I can see nothing, and the flare disappeared. So there's some kind of summoned blackness in there.
Yeah, darkness or something.
Yeah.
And my barbarian sensibilities do not like it. So
What?
Well, why don't we just fly in through the top again?
well,
Wand out of juice.
The wand is gone.
What about the rock?
You
now we're on the outside of the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear something wood move. You hear like a bump of wood, like from inside the opening.
Here we go. Hey, I just thought of something.
What do you do?
Well, what I'm thinking all of a sudden right now, I've got this really bad feeling all of a sudden. I say we make that retreat right now, because what I'm thinking is this: if we're thinking spellcaster right now, boy, are we sure vulnerable to lightning bolt.
Yes. Mhm.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yep.
Hold on 1 second. That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
so-
fantastic idea.
Well, I think that if we're going, if Ghost is leading the the
Retreat.
rear advance here, then I will go along with them.
You think it's a really good idea, and you say that walks with ghosts, and people are like, "Yeah." All of a sudden,
Boom.
boom,
I
and
knew
walks
it.
from ghost, falls to the ground after being struck on the head.
Struck on the head?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not that bad then.
By what? By a blow of some kind?
Huh? Uh-huh.
Oh, I know what you were thinking, Carlos. That's why I thought
Yeah.
this was not that bad then. Yeah.
Okay. I'm downed. I guess.
He's not finished paint. I haven't finished painting him, but
Oh,
He
nice.
should be blue. I get no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
and he's visible.
Oh,
And everything.
And he's
turned
doing
white.
that with his big morning star.
And
He's
we are
looking like
blinded.
that.
Out of
Yeah,
focus.
we are-
I lunge at him and I use my command word on my spear.
Well, hold on.
There we go.
What, you don't like him? Come on, man.
No, spirit, my friend.
We love him.
He's like, yes.
so what are we seeing here?
That it looks like you're not sure what he is exactly. But he has a
I'm
large
sure don't know what he is right now.
blunt object. He has a large blunt object in his hand, and he's going one down. All right, and I guess now we'll initiate the actual round. That was a surprise. Boom. So Sparrow, Sparrow, you're on stun now. So you have the fastest reaction. You can delay if you want. Firewolf's in front of you.
Can I
If
move
you're going
through
back,
them?
huh?
How easy is it to move through them up to the
It's only like 5 feet wide almost, and this is a long fall, so it's a little bit dodgy.
I understand. And there's no point in pushing all my companions off the edge. So
Right, so you can kind of delay action till something clears if you want.
how's my shot there? What if I aim?
You could do that. You could take an aim shot at him if you want. There is the risk of Firewolf hasn't initiated yet, so you can snap that off. You can get that. I'll let you do it.
Sure, I'm gonna try that.
All right.
I rolled a 17 and then I think I add
You hit.
11.
You hit. Was it a
9.
regular? Was it a regular arrow?
Yeah.
All right.
And I did 5 damage.
Okay. He goes, well, he doesn't say anything. He's a professional. All right. Lone, 3 fingers. You're at the
How
far
big
end
is-
of, you're at the far end.
Yeah, I
so,
know. Yeah. How big is he?
He's bigger than a hobgoblin, smaller than a gnoll.
All right. So is there any chance for me to hit him with an arrow from this?
You'd be firing past 3 people.
All right. All right. Then I'm going to take the arrow I had drawn, which is an arrow of anger, and put it back in the quiver. And if I have time, I'm going to put my bow over my shoulder and get ready to draw a different weapon.
Sure, you're not going. You can put your stuff away and pull a new weapon out if you want to do it the whole round.
All right. I'm going to pull out my axe that I have, or the tomahawk.
All right. You want to throw that, don't you?
Well, when I've got a clear shot, yeah.
Sure. Lone Paul.
Well, I don't have a clear shot either, so what to do? That was tricky. I can wait until he gets closer, but he will. Well, the only option I have is to try and shoot him with my bow. So what are the odds that I will hit something that I shouldn't hit?
I don't know.
You're in the middle, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
You only have one person in front of you. You
Yeah.
should only have Firewolf because Ghost is down.
yeah. So then I'll should try it then. But yeah. Wait a second here.
You can delay your action if you want. Or
Yeah, I'll delay my action and wait and have my weapons.
you have your bow
sword
out,
and-
right? Did you
yeah,
say?
but no, I had my axe and sword. Well, I didn't have any because so
Well,
now
you fired your flare arrow last.
Yeah, that's true. So I have my bow out. So I wait and when I get a chance, I'll
What arrow are you going to put on it?
a regular or a masterwork. A masterwork. Yeah.
Okay. And delay action. All right. Firewolf. Did you just say you said the command word?
I did.
You dirty, nasty.
Pokey pokey. Let's see how it goes.
Yes.
11 plus 4 is 15.
Oh, darn. You said 15?
Yes.
Miss.
Oh,
Woo! By one. All right. Sorry. Sorry about
you're
that.
entirely too happy at that.
Does that take a charge?
Yes, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. It did not go
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Okay. That was woo. Walks with Ghosts, just sleeps, thinking about large birds.
Thinking about how much I hate every single one of my teammates right now.
Oh,
Oh, come on, man. All right. He scoops you up. He reaches down, grabs you, and jumps off.
Uh-oh.
Leaps off.
how
No,
far
that's a
down?
smart move. That's what I would have done too if I was the DM in that case.
And he
Actually, I
and
would have
he,
could have grabbed.
he
I would
has
have
something that's he has
Right.
something that seems to slow down his descent. Makes it to the down there with a big leap.
I'm running.
And he's basically glingling, 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 like almost like he's kind of rappelling down the slope. Boing, boing, boing as he goes, because he's like floating down. That's what he does. Okay, Sparrow. Hold on.
Holding on.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Okay, you are not surprised, Lone Paw and Three Fingers. You're not surprised.
All right.
Out of the darkness. Oh, he's too small. Sorry. Need something more impressive. No, that's just too crazy. Yeah, out of the darkness comes this boom, an ogre who was all basically, he was basically hunched down, almost like in a football position, you know, when you're on the line, and he comes barreling out with his arms wide, boom, and he's trying to like blast you right off the edge of the thing up there.
That's lovely.
So let me do my roll.
Maybe I should have just fell off, you know?
So he contacts you. Boom, boom, boom. The question is, you have the option of freakishly dodging or grabbing a hold of him.
Grab a hold of him.
Like, grab who?
Not you, Sparrow. You're fine right here.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna stay right there then.
That's me then. Then he's attacking me.
Yes, yeah. So it goes right here is, oh, you know what? Let's do this. This is worth, oh, shoot, I'm hitting the wrong button. Ugh, I got 3 buttons to choose from. You know, it's, hard to manage all that.
Yeah.
I'm ready for my close-up. No, of course. You need the right camera crew. Nightheart Games, I am not. This right here, is you, Three Fingers. That's you.
All right.
What's the bet? This is probably a good pointer. It's bright, right? Yeah, that's not even that good. Is my knife a good pointer? Yeah, that's you.
Your knife is a trademark pointer.
And this is Lone Paw, and this is the ogre charging straight out. Arms wide. Boom. So you can try to dodge freakishly, you know, or grab a hold of him, which is easier to do since he's running into you.
All right, I'll try to grab a hold of him. What do I need?
It's a strength check.
All right, I'm 17.
Percentile dice. Your 17
right.
strength.
Yeah.
68 is what you need, or lower.
Okay. I got a 25.
All right. You're going to have to let go of something.
Well, I have one hand free. I have my hand axe.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you do. All right. So you can wrap up with that. You don't have to use your fingers. You can wrap up with your arm and still hold on to your axe.
Okay.
You might smack yourself in the head with it by accident, but it's a small price to pay. So, Lone Paw, is your goal to do a Gucci move and dodge, or grab a hold of him?
I want to grab hold of him and then put my Viper Dirk into him.
Okay. Well, you had your two weapons out, right? No, you had your bow out, right?
Yep. Can I drop?
Okay,
it
so
and
you're going to have to drop the bow to grab him.
Yep.
And that's the only thing you can do at this moment. And then when
Okay.
it's on your actions, then you can try to knife him, I guess.
Yep.
Roll strength. I believe it's the same.
Yeah, you need a 68 or less.
Okay, 68 or less.
I'm nervous.
I got a 70.
A 17?
70. Yep.
You do not successfully grab him.
Yep. Nope, I don't.
Now you have a fortune point, right?
Yep.
You may opt to re-roll that if you would like.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll re-roll it.
I'm knocking out the fortune points. Yes.
Yep. And I roll 88, so that was kind of
Destiny has boom. He hits you,
and I don't grab him. So
you spiral. At the bottom.
Okay.
What you notice, Three Fingers, is that when he hits you, he goes to maximum, and all of a sudden, boom, he stops. He is leaning out over the edge of the precipice, and he apparently has some sort of harness attached to a chain, and he ran to the length of that chain, and he was leaning out over. So there was, you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, I understand.
So you're like hanging over the edge of the
precipice
cliff. Over the edge of the cliff, holding on to the ogre who's leaning against his big chain. Not as big as the other chain, but he's looking at you like, what the? All right. Sparrow, and you're up.
Can I?
Oh, I'm sorry. Another ogre came out behind him as well.
Oh. Well, that changes what I was gonna do. I guess I'm gonna attack the ogre.
He's like, hey, little fella. You're gonna clip my toenails.
Yeah, I'm gonna do more than clip his toenail. Hopefully, we'll see if the dice are in my favor. Okay, well, I got an 8 and a 17.
17 hit? Oh, he's an ogre though, man. Yeah, they're so big, it's easy to hit them, isn't it? Yeah, you hit him with both. Remember, you're using your axe, right?
Yeah.
So it's 1d4 on large, 1d4 die.
Got it. So I got a still +5 though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I got a 7 and an 8, so that's 15.
You did 15 points?
Yeah, if both attacks hit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Dang, he is disgruntled.
I hope so.
Now the one on the end of the chain, he's gruntled.
Yeah.
Okay. Fire. Oh, three fingers. You're holding
Yeah.
on. He looks like he's getting ready to grab you with the other arm and try to shake you free.
I've got the axe in my hand. Can I use it to attack him?
Sure, it seems like a logical. It's kind of hard to swing, but yeah. Otherwise, you can. I don't know. It's really difficult.
Well, I've got the one hand wrapped around him. The other, it's one hand weapon. I
Yeah.
thought I could like swing back, hold on to him one hand.
Yeah, you can try to grab a hold of him with your legs, which I recommend is actually a good
All right,
idea.
all right, I'll do that. I'll try to grab hold with my legs.
Okay, when it's used hand to hand, it's +1 to hit, +1 damage.
Yeah, and I've got +1 for strength for damage, so
Correct.
it would be what, a D4?
Yeah, did you roll to hit?
No, not yet. Did I need to roll to wrap my legs around him?
No.
All
That,
right.
that would happen naturally if you're being dangled over a precipice.
My God. Well, I'm going to use my fortune point to re-roll this fumble.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
So I just rolled a fumble.
Okay.
So I'm gonna re-roll that. That's
all right.
for
Now,
sure.
if you roll a fumble again, it sticks.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, I got a 4.
All right.
I didn't fumble.
Trying to
but I
cut him.
didn't
It's
hit.
very awkward, and he's difficult because he's like trying to shake you off. He's like,
Yeah.
Firewolf.
I poke the second ogre.
Oh, okay. You're not going to run down after.
Not when I don't think I'd be able to catch someone who's bounding down there. And
Well, I mean, he is down here. I mean, it is possible you could.
I don't see him on the screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought he was long gone.
He's down here.
If I can see him, well,
The only safe way down is to run. You can't.
I know. No, I'm gonna poke the ogre.
Come on, you disappoint me.
Poke the ogre.
Poke the ogre.
poke
sounds
the
like
ogre.
a sounds like a
Carnival
rock
game.
band. It sounds like
Yeah,
an alternative
carnival.
rock band. Poke the ogre.
Yep.
All right.
The ogre.
You turn around. Are
Right.
you charging it or not?
I'm just fighting with it.
Okay. All right, you're not command wording. Okay.
No, the command word is still in action. I haven't dispelled it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if does it cover whether it stays charged or not on my description? I forget.
No, it's a very brief description.
Right. So I was gonna I wasn't gonna have it happen if you didn't mean it to happen. If the way you want to have it is that it stays charged until you actively discharge it, I'm okay with that. I wasn't
Yes,
gonna make you blow a charge without,
Yeah, and I appear to hit it. I got a 13 on the die, which is a 17.
You hit it. It's a large creature, so it's 1d8. And did you say that you kept it charged or you're deactivated?
Yes, it's charged.
Oh, snap. Hold on. Save versus death magic. Yikes. Just made it. He only takes 5 die 10.
Only.
$33.
This one's been hit already, right?
Yeah.
Oh my word. So, you everyone see the Infinity War?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember how at the end everybody kind of turns to that dust?
Yeah.
You hit it and it's like and light dances over the entry wound of the spear, and he just kind of, and then nothing falls on the ground. There's just this light ash that just blows away, disintegrated. The only bad part is there's no trophy from that, but it still feels good. Okay. There you go. He's shaking you and trying to pound you with his other hand. He hits you.
All right.
He doesn't get full damage because it's awkward for him as well. You only take 2 points from that. However, make another strength check.
All right. $52.
You made it.
Good.
You're clinging as he's like, he's, imagine an ogre trying to like give you some like hooks, uppercuts. Nasty. Okay. New round, Sparrow. You got an ogre that's leaning out over the precipice. Oh, I said it that time. And Three Fingers is struggling to hold on to him. You think you heard a sound around the corner of the door, but you're not sure.
Oh Lord.
Can I see down the switchback?
Like looking this way?
Well, like, can I see Carlos being taken away?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's down here.
Can I make that shot?
It's
The
out
way
of
you
long
roll,
range.
you're probably gonna hit me in the face.
It's out of long range, and he has him over his shoulder, kind of. So it's like
I understand.
More cover for him.
Okay. In that case,
Now,
man, I wanna kill this. I wanna get Three Fingers back up. But
Yeah.
this ogre's in the way, right?
Three Fingers is only being saved because he's holding on to the ogre, who has a chain that's running back through the open doorway, and the chain is attached to a harness he's wearing, and so he's leaning out over. So like his feet are on the corner edge of this, and he's leaning out over, so that there's no ground for Three Fingers to stand on.
Oh, I understand. Can I run and yank the chain back and try to pull the ogre up?
you can try.
You're just yanking my
once
chain.
they yank the ogre's chain.
Go from York
Hold
to
right
yanking,
there, man. Hold. You grab a hold. You're gonna drop your bow and grab it and give it a pull.
No, I'm gonna put my bow on my back and grab it.
Okay, you spend a half action putting that up. You move over and you grab a hold of the chain. You'll be able to give it a good pull next round.
I didn't have my bow out. Yeah, I did.
Three Fingers.
All right. Well, there's really not much for me to do. So I am going to try to smash it with my axe again.
All right.
I
mean, if you could crit it and slit its throat.
I know. So I give it a try. And I got another 4. Miss.
All right.
It's too awkward.
Firewolf. I'm terrified. That the thought of that fight is really scaring me because I don't like heights that much.
I'm gonna apply my 18/100 strength to that chain.
All right, so you're gonna put your spear down on the ground and then run over and grab the chain behind.
Next to.
All right, next to
Sparrow.
All right, so next round you guys will be able to do the combined chain pull. All right, noble. Very noble.
Hey, Tim.
Hello?
Jay, we're trying to say something? Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Okay, you have company coming behind you. but you have the chain pull coming. All right, new round. He's trying to shake you off.
All right.
He tries to punch you. Oh, he kind of doesn't do a good job of it. So, you can just hold on.
All right, I will. I've got nowhere else to go.
All right, and this guy's gonna come out, and he just comes out this round. He's like, "What's going on?"
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Okay.
I like the belt.
Yeah.
This right here is Lord of the Rings stone troll from like, I don't know, late 70s, early 80s, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that's where I've seen him before.
It looks like a little happy face on his pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good. He's like, and I like the hand. I don't know if you can see the hand. The hand has a finger extended, like he's trying to
Yeah,
tap
I
you.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to tap you like, hey buddy, let me help tap you. What you doing? Pull, Sparrow. Rolling percentile, Ben Bars.
Now they're combined, aren't they?
Sure, I want to have them both roll. You want to both roll?
Sure.
Or Jason, are you trying to say they should be added together and that's their new strength?
Something like that.
No.
I rolled an 18.
Who did?
I did. Sparrow did.
All right.
I don't know if I want to
34.
roll low or high, but I got an 18.
34 does it. So you're pulling and you actually get the ogre to kind of like stumble back 2 steps. So 3 fingers, you're on the there's actually, so if he dropped you and you let go, you'd be on the very like 1 foot edge of the
Precipice.
parapet, the precipice. Yeah, precipice.
So cool.
So the question for you, 3 fingers, is do you let go of him or do you stay holding on? Huh?
No, I'm letting go.
All right.
I'm letting go.
Okay. So you're on the very edge, like 1 foot. You have 1 foot of space
Sure,
between you.
sure.
So if he pushes you, you're not holding on anymore.
That's true.
Are you going to try to do a Gucci move and dive out of the way?
Yeah, I'll try diving rather than grabbing this time.
Yeah. So go ahead and dive. Dexterity.
All right.
Percentile.
I'm nervous. You got good dex. You need a 68.
I got an 18.
You do a dive and a combat roll to boot. You come up and you're like, boom, foiled. Right as the troll is going to tee off on one of you. Sorry, Firewolf, he tees off on you. All right. It's boom with a stone hammer. You take 13. Bam! You were down to 26.
All righty.
Sparrow, your action.
My action?
Sparrow.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the guy behind us.
You're gonna do a quick turn and
hit him with my, I guess, take out my axe and hit him with my axe.
you grab up your hatchet and you go for it. And you get 2 attacks because it's a axe of speed.
I rolled a 13 and a 19, so what, that's 18 and 20 something.
2 hits.
All right,
One
is
die
this guy?
four.
Yeah, okay.
Large? Yep.
I did 8 and 6 for 14 damage.
He seems extremely unhappy. He doesn't like it. 3 fingers.
All right. Now, is the ogre on the chain? He's not in melee with anybody, is he?
Not yet, but he's looking to probably
All right.
tangle.
Well, I'm gonna throw my axe at him.
All right.
So it's thrown, so it's +3 to hit.
Yep. Yep.
All right. I get a 13.
You hit.
All right, so it's gonna be
1d4.
D4 plus 4. Let me try to get this thing. And that's 5 points
All right.
of damage.
Okay.
And now this is a returning axe.
Yep.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tim, how much more we got? I'm way behind.
Not
over.
it.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Not much
I
longer
gotta
at all.
Okay. I got to raid into another channel. All right.
Okay. All right. Firewolf.
Firewolf takes his spirit knife out of his belt and stabs at the creature behind him
Okay.
on the chain. And he got a 19. I don't know if it's a
It's a
extra-
crit because you have aren't you specialized with it, and you have improved crit with knife.
That's right. Improved critical with knife. Awesome.
So you just
I didn't know
critted.
what, I didn't know what that meant.
You critted it.
Cool.
That is like a cinema move. All right, roll the percentile.
Okay. 75.
Oh, snap. It's a hit in the head, triple piercing. That is...
It's only a D2 of damage, but it's +8.
You jammed your weapon into his ear, destroying his hearing on that side. And he is in freakish pain. He grabs his ear and he falls on the ground like screaming and howling.
I only rolled a 1 on the die. I don't know how you handle the damage from the.
I just roll
critical.
3 times.
Okay,
It's
1,
like
1, and 2. 4 + 8, 12.
yeah, his eardrum and all that nerves endings in there are not happy that having that primitive stone knife forcibly jammed into its mix. Quite roughly, I might add. I can't believe that just happened. All right, this one turns around and attacks Firewolf. And he fumbles.
Sweet.
Dadgummit. Yeah, all right. He doesn't have a weapon. He doesn't drop it. All right, good. That's all that for that one. This one's howling in freakish misery. The other one is facing you. Sparrow.
Yeah, I'm a swing at whatever one to swing at.
All right, there's only one there. One is on the ground in the darkness, making lots of noise, and the other one's right here.
Is he not dead?
The one that's howling in freakish misery?
Yeah.
No, he's not dead. He's just screaming right now.
Okay, can I hit this guy once melee and throw my hand axe at the other one?
Into the darkness? You hear him doing that. You don't.
Oh, I'll just swing 2 at the awake one then. Or
Yeah.
the light one.
I wasn't going to let you do them both anyway.
I understand. So
I was going to let you just throw your axe and lose it.
I rolled a 20 and a 1.
Natural.
Well, you
Both
like
naturals.
natural 20?
Both naturals, but I hit the 20 before I hit the fumble.
Dadgummit. Roll percentile. Cutting.
So I got a 21 on the crit.
Oh. Triple damage.
And on the fumble, I got a 35.
Oh, fall, break primary arm.
Oh,
So I did
No
a-
use until cured.
I did 11 damage on the crit because I roll 3 times and then add my modifier.
Yep.
So I did 11 damage on the crit, and I guess I broke my arm.
Yep. Broken arm.
The thrill of victory.
Oh. How much damage did you do? Say again. I'm sorry.
11.
Okay. He slips and falls. Oh, ow. 3 fingers.
all right. Now the one's down and in the darkness. The one that just fell is on the chain.
No, that was Sparrow falling.
Oh, Sparrow fell. All right. Well, so I want to throw my axe at the ogre. Am I going to run any risk of Sparrow since he's fallen?
No, you'll run a risk of hitting Firewolf since Firewolf's fighting him. Oh, I know.
Oh,
He's Firewolf's right there. He's right there. He's not
All
necessarily.
right, because Firewolf was fighting the one that fell.
Right. He just turned around and stabbed it in the ear.
All right, so I'd run a risk of hitting Firewolf.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, then I am going to put the axe belt on my belt and draw the Mother of Oaks.
Oh, yeah. There's strength thing you can do with that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Firewolf.
I'm gonna spirit knife the ogre on the chain.
Okay.
And I got a 2. Plus 4, 6.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right.
Oh, you know what? It's the end of the session. I'm gonna spend a fortune point. Try again.
Oh, all right.
17 plus 4, 21.
You hit.
One plus 8, 9.
Oh man, he had exactly 9 left. He kind of hangs on the chain. His knees buckle and he kind of hangs half off. All right.
Do we have an action?
Yeah, that's the end of your action. Nobody else does anything. You think you hear movement on the inside, and it sounds like boom, boom, like somebody has really heavy steps.
All right. At my first opportunity, I'm going to run after Walks with Ghosts.
I think running that way is probably everybody's goal, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. If Sparrow needs help up, I'll help him up and send him with me running down the switchback.
All right. I guess you're all going to scoop up your stuff, right? You're going to scoop up your axe, your spear, and all that, and you're going to boom running down, right?
Yep.
Because you're not sure where you lost track of where he's at, but you're running down this way. You don't really hear or see anything, and you come around here, and for some reason you're like, what? You're not sure what happened, but you run right off the end of this. It looks like it goes further. It looks just like it did before. It looks like it goes a little bit further, and you run right off the end of it. You're pretty jacked up.
Welcome to the club.
And you hear footsteps. You hear footsteps, and then you lose consciousness.
Yep.
At some unspecified amount of time later, each of you separately regains consciousness. You are badly injured. You are you're in intensive care, but you don't have a nice nurse. You have a person that is been told not to let you die or they will suffer. So they're very keen to keep you healthy, whether you like it or not. And they say the master will want to talk to you when you're able.
So it's not an orc that sits next to me?
Yeah, there's nobody sitting next to you. Yeah. So you wake up and you are imprisoned somewhere in a hole. You think you can hear each other occasionally. Walks with Ghosts, you are blindfolded and you have something in your mouth so you can't talk. And you're tied. And that's how we will end this adventure.
Cliffhanger, no pun intended.
Yep.
Literally, yeah, there was some cliffhanging elements.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're crazy, man.
Well, I mean, Jay said that I was a pushover, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't blame me.
Well, you were a pushover.
Don't blame me, man. I know we're over time, and I apologize, and I hope everyone's good with hanging in there. We're going to raid into Guild Superior. I did the giveaways. Thanks, everyone. I know this was a long one, so since we've been going since 7 a.m. Tim, anything in final and closing?
No, I hope that they don't send me hate mail and
You got it. You
That's
got it.
See you
awesome.
next time.
That's awesome.
Sit tight, and we're gonna appreciate it. Just note, we'll see you all at 6 o'clock. The grand meal.
there's going to be a little bit of POW next time. A little bit of
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Intrigue.
Grand Meale's tonight. We'll see you all then. It's going to be blast. Tim will be back as the announcer, and 20 competitors. It'll be a fun time. We'll have a blast. We got a lot going on, good things, but guess we'll see what happens to this group. Ugh.
I will say, hey, I really love playing with you guys. So I hope it was fun. I hope you
Oh
enjoyed
yeah,
it.
it was awesome fun. Thank you, Tim.
and,
I loved it. Yep.
I love the way you guys play, and it's fun. So I love it. Thank you.
Thanks, Tim.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, everyone
All
in
right,
chat.
see you all.
Thank
Hang
you.
tight. We're going to raid into Guild Superior, and
Yep.
enjoy the rest of the day on Virtual GracCon. All right, talk to you all soon. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Are we off Twitch and just on Zoom?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, guys, I gotta go to bed. I'll see you later.
All right. Yeah.
Good night. Thank you.
Go to bed knowing your instinct was absolutely right.
Oh
Yeah.
my! I don't even.
But I think my character definitely would have just kept on.
I think Long Paul kind of